Boo. But, like, you know, more scarily. Hello. Good morning, good morning. How are you all doing today? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to, day 17. That's actually kind of crazy to think about. Day 17. That's a large number of days. That is a really large number of days. That's, like, entirely too many days, even, one could say. I just realized I will forget. So before I forget, let's get the timer started, shall we? Where is my overlay? There it is. Yeah, let's get this timer up and running. You've got to go in less than 5 minutes? Oh no. That's no fun. I'll spin Gamble Wheel for you. I will spin Gamble Wheel for you. This is true. This is true. This is true. Unlock Gamba for you. Azuna, it'll be unlocked later today, okay? You can get your fix later today. Right, let's get this timer rolling. 60, if we could take a note of the start of day timer, please. So that the peoples know the thing they're gonna be losing to today. And then we should be good to go. Right, here we go. 295.09.53. Start. And it begins. And it begins again, I should say. And it begins again. Holy. What a journey. Timer doesn't need to count down. Oh, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. Why is it moving the wrong way? Is it broken? No, this is the way it's supposed to move, Hyglot. It is definitely moving the right way. I mean, do you guys not like this graph? What a lovely graph. Like, look from here. It's just steadily downwards. Steadily downwards. And like, it's just gonna keep going, and then eventually, all the way down. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. But yeah, how are we all doing today, chat? Is today a good day? Did you guys have a good Sunday yesterday? Did you has all the fun? Did you has all the weekend things? And, you know, so on and so on and so on. Did anyone go see any horse racing? Maybe some cat racing? Something like that? I'll need a lot more horizontal space to hit 0.
Hello there.
Yeah, maybe. Had a good Sunday, you finished all the mods 9? Yeah, that was huge, actually. I saw that. I saw that you guys finished all the mods 9. That was crazy. That is crazy. That's really, really good. You bet the house on a cat race? Did your cat win? I hope your cat won. Hey, Scarred Red, welcome on in, welcome on in. Oh, dude, it's good to be back. You know, my favorite part of yesterday for me, like, by far, I was doing taxes, right? By far the best bit. Like, it's not close. By far the best bit was the bit where I, just didn't have to talk all day. Like, I could just be quiet whenever I wanted. You know, like a mouse. That was so good. That was so good. My voice really needed that rest. Sadly, you had work yesterday. Oh. That's a shame. So you couldn't be there for all the mods 9 finish? Like a rat? Not like a rat, like a mouse. I feel like mice are better known for being quiet than rats. But yeah, you know, anything along those lines, really. Anything along those lines sort of works. So, look at that nice dancing bee going by in the background, how cute. So chat, now that we're back, you know, in full force and so on, there is a bunch of things I suppose I should tell you guys. Firstly, and the most exciting thing, I managed to finish my tax return, and rather than me having to pay the government tax, they're going to have to give me a refund. So all is well. All is very, very well. Best bit was talking, not scamming taxman with business expenses. There was no scamming. There was no scamming whatsoever. You've got to go now. See you later, Minor Lawplord, but enjoy whatever it is you're up to, and World Map, I'm hydrating. Is the live now enough, or ping the subs as well? No, leave it as the live now for now, 60. That should be fine. We can ping the subs when we switch game. I don't think there's any reason to. It might actually have to be a second live now ping as well, because the first thing we're going to do today is 3TP, once we're done with morning games. That's advanced tax evasion, what, making the government give you a refund? Is that how that works? You'll also most likely get a refund from the government, but you get it back in, like, April. Oh yeah, I have no idea when I'll get mine back, but it's submitted now, so whenever it happens, it goes to my bank account, I don't have to worry about it. Give us the gamba. Do you guys want to do a bit of patience before the gamba? Patience is good. You know? You could do some waiting so that more people come in. The blind emote is so cute. I do like the blind emote. The blind emote is quite nice. It's quite nice how it, like, just bonks and then, like, runs off the screen. What is this concept called patience? Can you guys not hold on? Do you want a treat for being the early ones to arrive? Is that what you think is needed? Hi, Bitmit. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Head pats for me. Well deserved. Well deserved. I showed up and everything. That's like all the requirements for head pats, I think. Okay. You know what, chat? To reward you as the early comers. To reward you as the early comers, is this the gamba we triggered after you stopped? No, this is the gamba for being good chatters and giving me a day off. What gamba did you trigger after I stopped? I don't recall. Had a power outage and lost all your bees inside alvearies? Luckily you had some spare drones. Oh no. Oh, the 42069 thing. Yes, you can have that spin as well. See, chat actually has 2 spins. Let me, I did. I just forgot what you were talking about. Let me pull up. Let me pull up my list of, my spin list. And we will add on some spins for chat and so on and so on. Give me a moment. Okay. I'm gonna pull up Notepad, which is where I think I have most of this stuff written down. Yep, let's get that out. Cool. What's the date today? 19th of Jan? Alright. So chat has 2 spins. This is what we're adding onto our list. I'll add that onto the other list as well that I have. Chat has 2 spins. There we go. Done. Done and done. Whew. When am I leak coding? I don't yet know, actually. So, my plan for leak code was that I was going to do my CS lecture first, and then do the leak code, because it felt like the right order to do both of those. And one of my friends said he wanted to, like, prep the lecture for me, and then he hasn't, because I think he's been busy with various things. So I need to catch up with him on, like, where he's at with it. Or, if he's too busy to do it, then I need to do it myself. So, either way, that thing needs to happen first. But yeah, okay, so, as a little treat, chat, as a little treat, hey Torsolo, welcome on in, welcome on in. As a little treat, of your 2 gambas, I will give you guys one of them now, and we can have the other one during 3TP, okay? The early comers can have their little reward, and then we move on, yeah? Give me a second to put you guys on black screen and pull up the gamba wheel. We will start with the thing I know all of you like. Wheel of names. Ah yeah, there it is. There it is. The glorious wheel of gamba. Sitting right there. Ready to go. Raring to go. Here it is. Hey, Zeonatic. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Right. Are you guys ready? Are you sat down? Ready to get your scam so we can move out of the way? get going and stuff. You know what, chat? It's been so long. I even had a day off. I'm not even praying for a scammed. I will take something else. I am not even praying for a scam. Just not a 2x. Okay? Chat spin have gone down to 1. Ready? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. The Gamba's gambling. Dude, I'm disappointed for you. I'm disappointed for you. I will say this. I'm disappointed on your behalf, chat. I even said I don't even want a scammed. I even said I don't even want a scammed. Why would I do this? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was the wheel. You guys gambled and lost. Okay, fine. How about... would you guys like your other spin as a little treat? You know, just so you can get the not scammed one? Or do you want to save it for later? That was just a test spin? It was not a test spin. Save it for 3TP. It'll be rigged anyways. I don't rig my wheel. You know, I even brought down the scam percentage for you guys. And you got scammed anyway. You got scammed anyway. Mega rigged. I'm so nice to you guys. I even praged for not scammed with you. Okay? Like, who's the one doing the rigging? Clearly not me. I wanted you guys to have a win. I wanted you guys to have a win. I even said so. You know. No, it isn't. Untrue. Very untrue. I rigged the wheel. I most certainly did not. I most certainly did not. Anyway, now that we've got the Gamba out of our system, let's start off here, right? Do I have proof? Yeah. F12, inspect element and programmer mojo, jojo. Yeah, true. True. You need motivation. You've been looking for a division sigil and wizard tower for 20 hours of loot games and form chests. Tempest, if you find it, we will all collectively give you head pats. And you'll be able to make the hammer. And when you make the hammer, those 20 hours will disappear from your memory. And you'll be like, this is the best thing I've ever experienced in my life. It will be worth it. Spin it again to show it's not rigged. You'll see it during 3TP, okay? You will see it during 3TP. We've had a lot of scams recently, actually. We need a not scammed. I feel for chat. I feel for you guys. Your Gamba addiction, it's getting battered right now. And it needs to be unbattered. I think you guys deserve that much. I think you deserve it for, you know, being good and so on and so on and so on. If the 3TP spin lands on scam as well, it's turbo rigged. You know, it's probably still not rigged. You guys got so lucky in the first couple of days with your 1.5x's and your other, like, big things. It's probably just mean reversion, okay? It's probably just mean reversion. So think about that. Think about that. Okay, anyway. Are we ready for our wordling? Are we ready for wordling? What is our first word? Crate or slate? Any craters or any slaters? I will pick the first one I see in chat. You've thought about it and decided it's rigged? Uh-huh. Oh, wait, my mic is the wrong volume. Okay, this should be more correct. There we go. Also, I have lots of water. Penis, I'm not starting with penis. Plate, no, chat. The options are slate or crate. Those are mathematically the two best starting things. Start with Saleh. That's the same as slate, I guess, yeah. I can do Saleh if you want. Or a salad. I've been playing too much Expedition 33. I read that as Saleh. I don't even know if it's pronounced that way. Over 15, you looted 15 loot games and 6k blocks in each direction. Feel like cheating it at this point? Honestly, there's no guilt in doing that. If it's not being fun for you, yeah, just cheat it and move on. Saleh is better than Slate. Is it? Why? You know what? I agree. Because it gave us both the A and the E in the right spot. Salad or Saleh is the best guess of all time. There has never been a better guess. Flame? We can't do flame because there's no L. The A's in the wrong. There's actually so many reasons why we can't do flame. Unless you meant as a first guess. In which case, that one's done now. So we've got to come up with words that have an A and an E in that spot. And we need to get some words eliminated. I did get a cheeky hint for this one, chat. I did just get a cheeky hint for this one, which is... One of my friends told me this one was pretty hard. Like, she was just talking to me about it, and she was like, oh, this one was pretty hard. So, you know, I'll take gaped. I like gaped. GPD. Not the most popular of letters, but we can give that a go. We can give that a go. Okay, weirdly, I'm actually tempted to do doing, just so we can eliminate a lot of letters. If it's hard, we should be doing this. You don't know how you got the one yesterday, you'd never seen it. I didn't do yesterday as I forgot, my bad, sorry. Okay, if we do doing. So there's an N in there as well. Okay. There's an N in our word. So it's not gaped. It's not gaped. We've got to try some other words. This is my first time ever trying this strategy of, like, not using the letters that we already know about. We still need 2 more letters for our word. I'm thinking... I'm thinking nothing, actually. Maybe P-A-N-E-L? But no, there's no panel. Hello, Tribals. Welcome on in. How are you? We can't have a panel. What else can we have? B-A-N-E-P? No. Waven? W-A-V-E-N? We can try Waven, yeah. I'm down for a Waven. You want to try Waxen? Waven, Waxen, we're using, like, pretty rare letters. We'll go with Waven, and then we'll know, I guess. But, hello there, Stefan. Welcome on in. Ramen? Ramen also would be a fine guess, actually. And that would get an R out. Actually, I'm down for ramen. If we can. Because, that makes use of R and M, which are actually common letters, which are worth testing out. Oh. Okay. Okay. Haven? I don't think we should try words that have A-E-N in them. I think we should try words that use the letters we haven't used yet, if we can, as much as possible. Because we need to figure out what the other 2 letters are. There are too many A-E-N words, we will never get it if we use that strategy. We could do Haven, Waxen, and then, like, one other one, and we're already done. Xylophone? That is a good guess, but it's not 5 letters long. Unfortunately. Is there a word we can think of that uses these letters, the ones we haven't yet used? You can only think of flock? F. There's no L, sorry. No L in this word? You can only think of Haven and Waxen with the current letters we have. Can we think of any word that can be made with letters we have that we haven't yet used? Obviously, feel free to use, like, 1. Cock, no. It's 4 letters long, first of all. Bro didn't even attempt clock. Something that uses the C could be good. Because C is a reasonably common letter in the English language. Not the most common letter, but it's there. It's pretty high up there. E is the most common, and we already know we have that one. I'm trying to think of I really am trying to think of a word that uses any of those letters, and I've got nothing. Maybe the star stands for LO. Maybe it does. Maybe Marty is just a reformed man. It could be possible. It does, yeah, there you go. Whack, W-H-A-C-K. W-H-A-C-K. I'm down for whack. I'm down for whack. That gives us C, that gives us K, that gives us W, and it gives us H. Yeah, I'm up for that. Okay. So... W-A something E-N. Probably Waxen then, yeah? Waven or Waxen? That's actually crazy. Okay, let's go Waven. You think Waxen? Okay, I'm trusting Mr. Cat. Holy. Okay, that was hard. That was hard. That was really hard. Oh, what was our skill for that one? Pretty decent skill, actually. I would have said we deserved higher for the way we did that. Because I think we did really well. I think we did really, really well to figure that out. So head pats for everyone. Everyone well deserved, well deserved. Good job, good job. Also, I just processed Chloe's message from earlier. Streak updates today? Indeed. You do get streak updates today. For the first time in 2 weeks. Damn, below 300 hours. I know, right, Litton? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it nice? I need to pour myself some more water. I've already consumed so much. Please hold. Wow, Inks, he's probably EP. Or, you know, he's probably busy. You finally surpassed the 15 streak. Good job. Good job, good job. That is a big number. Okay, we're going to move over to Quiz of the Day in a second. As soon as I pour myself some water. When, Gog? It's not happening, Litton. It's not happening. Ah, delicious, delicious water. Delicious. Dude, this water is so good. Mmm. Very yay. Okay. And now, water is goated. It really is, isn't it? Hey, Shenmei, welcome on in. Quiz of the daytime. It has been a day since we've quizzed of the day. And we've got a quiz again. Okay. You prefer H2O? That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. That's understandable. What was the Police's first UK #1 single? What? Oh, the Police is a band. I was like, huh, what? That took me a moment to... Holy. I'm like, huh? That makes no sense. The only song I know on this list is Roxanne. Well, the only song I've heard of is Roxanne. Welcome back from the land of tax evasion. Uh-huh. Hi, Sophie. Welcome on in. How are you? Message in a Bottle is famous as well. And Tiki, the Gamba outcome was scammed. Chat got scammed? I was even praying for no scammed for chat, but it didn't work. Our prayers weren't answered. But on the bright side, chat has one more spin, which they're going to use later during 3TP, which would be really nice. Are many people still holding on to Gambas? They are. I think they're saving them for February. They're saving them for February when, you know, people have paychecks and money and so on, so that they can actually take advantage. You're currently at a uni thing, so you'll be back later. Okay, enjoy your uni thing. I hope it goes well. Okay, let's go message in a bottle. This is the one you guys seem to think is more popular. How was my day off? My day off was actually more work than one should realistically do in a day off. A lot of tax return stuff, but I did get to actually go outside. And I met a friend for lunch, which was also nice. Doesn't that scare me? I choose not to dwell on it, Hyglot. I choose not to dwell on it. Roxanne in your opinion, but you haven't heard of the others? Letting Roxanne in mine as well, but that's because I haven't heard of the others. You know what? Listen, I will go with my belief and yours because, you know, me. Where's Nigel when you need him? I don't know who the US president was during World War I. This isn't a real person. Calvin Coolidge. The uni thing is being live streamed on YouTube, so the back of your head might be visible to the wide internet for the next hour and a half. How exciting. Drop the link, Sophie. Take me out back if it's not Woodrow Wilson. Damn, you're so sure. You're so sure. Okay. The ancient city of Babylon stands in which modern country? I don't know. I assume Iran. Or Jordan. No, Iran? Iraq? Okay, sure. Let's go there. How many teeth does an adult have? 32. How many teeth? Well, as a Brit, I can confidently say 6. Thank you, Striker. That's unfortunately 6 is not an option. They just assume you're not British when you're doing this, even though it's co.uk link. Which is Europe's tallest mountain? I don't know. Mont Blanc, like the pen? Probably. Like the pen? Thought it was Mont Blanc. There you go. Which England football manager has the most caps for his respective country? I'm gonna keep it real. Right? I think football is one of the most boring sports to have ever existed. Okay? Hot take, perhaps. But I would rather watch grass grow. Hope the phone call last night wasn't too stressful. No, it was just a really long call, Striker. You ended your stream by the time my call ended. Instantly execute. Dude, it's so boring. American football, too, they're both so boring. You're with you in your opinion, it's also very boring. I just could not. I could not bring myself to watch it. I've tried so hard. The only sport I can actually watch and, like, genuinely enjoy watching is, oh, I should probably hide chat for this, huh? If I do exclamation mark chat, does that work? I know Bama said, yeah, okay, cool. So mods can hide and unhide chat, which is really nice. Cool. Yeah, so, with the only sport that I can bring myself to watch is tennis. Tennis is lovely to watch. Tennis feels like there's just stuff going on when you watch. Which is, just not the case in football. Nothing ever happens. Going to a college football game is always great. Okay, when it's uni stuff, I feel like basically everything is fun to watch. Because it's your university playing, you know, and that makes it fun. But yeah, and like, keep in mind, I grew up in India, where people watch cricket, and that sport is the epitome of boring. Like, it's the epitome of nothing happens in that sport. Holy. Like, football is bad. Cricket is a crime. Football is a bunch of theatre kids playing injured. So true. So true. You can watch F1 unless it's a sleeper race. Now, I feel like okay, what makes F1 fun, from, like, the little I've watched of F1, The commentators in F1 are really, really, really good. They're actually so good at commentating, the F1 people. And so during moments when, like, some exciting stuff is happening, yeah, F1 is really good to watch. F1 UK commentators are goated. I'm talking about Silverstone commentators, yeah. Those are the ones that I've met and spoken to and, like, heard. They're very cool. Some of them, yeah. Well, obviously not all of them, but the English ones are pretty good. F1 would be better if most races weren't 3 a.m. for you? Fair. Do I know the answer here? No, I have no idea. I don't even know who any of these people are. I could not care less about the England football manager. You like F1 memes at how teams mess up the soap opera comedy? It's what you like about the NFL as well. What soap opera comedy? Hey, Artemis, welcome on in, welcome on in. It's Keegan? Dancia? What is a Dancia? Or Denisha? Keegan? Okay, there you go. There's your Kevin Keegan. You'd say Robson? I would say I'm moving on. You'd mega guess Bobby Robson because Bobby is a fun name. And then there's Vinny Boys making a genuine attempt. Danica. I see. Danica. Noted. Okay. Who wrote the Scarlet Pimpernel? I don't know. I didn't know that was a book. Or a play. Or a poem. I don't know, actually. I could not tell you. Oxy? Like I said, I don't know. Danica is a former NASCAR driver, currently a guest for some F1 TV broadcast. She believes lizard people rule the world, and is terrible at commentating. Oh, do you guys worship her, then? I assume you do. Because you guys believe the same thing, right?
Lizard.
Yep, there it is, there it is, there it is.
Lizard.
There it is. No, she's an enemy? I see. I see. You believe actual lizards rule the world, not lizard people? Right, you're right. My bad. Anyway, so we're going, Woxy for this one. Let's go for that one. I believe the original capital of Roman Britain was... I can't remember what it was actually called, but I know it's Colchester. Which is disgusting to think about, because imagine Colchester. But it was Colchester. I can't remember what the actual place was called back then, but it is what is currently Colchester. I'm sure of this one. Camelodunum. Oh, yeah, something like that. What kind of acid is found in the human stomach? Hydrochloric. What is the state capital of South Australia? I don't know which of these is in South Australia. Canberra? Okay, there you go. Canberra it is, then. Canberra it is. It's pronounced Colchester? No, Colchester. Adelaide? Lied to by Vinny Boys? Caught lying? Mods? Seize this, man. You live in Adelaide? Okay, I take your word for it, Tiki. Paris? Paris is probably right. Okay, here we go. Give me a 10 out of 10, Prage. Oh, 8 out of 10, not bad. I'll take an 8 out of 10. What did we get wrong? Okay, it was Mount Elbrus, not Blanc. And it was Message in a Bottle, not Roxanne. You want to move to Australia, you think you know where it is? Where do you want to move, Mr. Cap? You the bottle one? Okay, to be fair, some of you said Message in a Bottle, and then I thought Roxanne, and then you know who I blame? I blame Lytton, who agreed with me. I was so willing to change my answer, but then Lytton gave me confidence by agreeing with me. And that confidence, that was my downfall. That was my downfall. So really, it's Litton's fault that we didn't get to here. 99% of us said message in a bottle. 2 of you said message in a bottle, relax. The rest of you abstained? You can't abstain and then say 99% of us. Mont Blanc is the tallest in the Alps, though Elbrus is taller. It's in Russia, so it's debatable. Is it in the Europe part of Russia? Or is it in the Asia part of Russia? You said bottle? Yep, there's one. 2/3 is basically 99%. Where are you getting 2/3 from? You don't count abstained votes? I see, so 100% of you said it. Uh-huh. Okay, well, let's go on to When Taken. Our favorite game. Here it is. When was this taken? It's in the gray area part of Russia? I see. I see. Fetal? We're not doing fetal, bro. Middle East part of Russia, border of Europe? I see. Can I zoom in on the people? I certainly can. This is giving me Middle East vibes. Like, poor Middle East vibes. Maybe, like, just above Middle East. Iran, Iraq. Yeah, Iran, Iraq was what I was thinking, Marty. Like, that sort of area. Algeria? Well, Mr. Cat says Africa. Vinny Boyce, who's usually reasonably accurate, says Algeria as well, so, you know. Are those 50s British cars? I don't know. I like that shape. This is like what I used to draw as a kid when I thought of a car. Which is really nice. Where's Algeria? Yo, someone stole Algeria. Okay, no, I found Algeria, noted. I'm sorry, I thought someone stole Algeria and I got scared. Okay, we're going into Algiers in Algeria. We'll go right down the middle. And then we need to find the mosque. You're about to say Algeria is Africa? Yeah, I know. That's why I was agreeing with you guys. Zoom in on the license plates. There you go. I'm not sure you can read much of that. Yes, pixels. Exactly. Exactly. There you go. You can have those pixels as well if you want. That guy's just chilling. Even more chilling. Sky is blue, so not UK. That's true. That is true. It's the Ali Bachin Mosque. I don't know where that is. Why do you know the name of the mosques? That's actually crazy. It's a Muslim country for sure. Probably yes. You remember because funny name? Yeah, but you know where it is? Do you guys know where this mosque is? Because I'd be like looking forever. Zoom out? Okay. Is it near Bab? Oweed? El Haracha? Or El Harach, sorry. El Magaria? Hydra is a cool-ass neighborhood name. You'd go there for style. Bro would have joined Hydra in the Marvel MCU. Because they had a cool name. You see the thing sticking out into the water? I think it's there at, like, the top right area. You mean here? Or, like, here? You said top right. Where it says... Here? Well, like, here, maybe? Oh, I see, I see. You think it's around here somewhere? Ah. I'm seeing some places, I'm seeing some places. It's a shame some of these names aren't in English. You know? Here, but more top? More top. Okay, I'm going more top. Is it this thing? This is probably a mosque, right? This gives me mosque vibes. I'm too far now? Okay, well, in that case, I've decided I'm moving on and we're putting it there. What year do we think it is? We don't need the exact street, chat. We don't need the exact street in Algeria. I'm gonna say this is like the... Looking at the way they're dressed and stuff, and then looking at the cars, like maybe the 70s? Maybe even the 60s? Probably like 70s? 1970 exact? Okay, deal. I'll do that. That's between 60s and 70s. You've got yourself a deal. Okay, let's go. Sending it. Okay. Okay. 1970 exact was correct. Sus. These guys, they need to... You're about to say closer to the pier? Oh, I see. It doesn't matter. You get max points anyway. Oh yeah, also, there's the name of the mosque that you guys were looking for. Fine. Fine. Next round. Oof. Bro is there in the colonial administration? True. True and true. Where is this? Can you guys read that? This is 1918 Orade? Orade? I don't know what that is. Parade? Is this not in Portugal? I don't know. Is it in Portugal? You feel like it's Portuguese? Something offer? Off your? I don't know Portuguese. That hill is bigger than Denmark's biggest mountain. It's not Denmark. Thank you, Striker. Where is Sophie when we need help with Portugal? I know, right? Off doing something at uni? Weird. Going to class? Weird. There's also this. Rua do Capello. And this thing that says panic. So we think this is Portuguese. If we think this is Portuguese, let's go to Lisbon. We'll go into Lisbon, and then we'll go into... like... Amadora, maybe? Yeah, why not? Amadora seems to have the right vibes. You know a few Lisbons? Oh, do you? Okay, I'm thinking, like... It is... Guys, I think I know the street. It's this street right here. I think it's right here. Actually, no, I've changed my mind. I think it's right here. On this narrow street. I believe they're exactly there. They're giving you World War I vibes. Look at the car. I agree. Vinny Boy seems to think it's some sort of parade in 1918. So I'm down for 1918 as our guess. It's 1918. Yeah, Vinny Boy seems sure of that. Seems to know what parade it is for some reason. So we'll go for 1918, about there. And sent. 1918 was correct. And we were, in fact, in Lisbon. I should have just guessed Lisbon like I said originally. God damn. Okay. I think this is Singapore. I think this is Singapore. Probably. What gives me those vibes? I don't know. Like, I just have a feeling, you know? You don't think it is? What about the big sign that says Singapore? An ad? An ad for Singapore? Like the whole thing? I don't think I've ever seen an ad anywhere that says the United Kingdom before. Why are they advertising the whole country? You've seen ads for countries for tourism? Oh, that's why I've never seen anything advertising the United Kingdom. That's fair. Why would we advertise ourselves? What do we have to offer? We have fish and chips and stuff. You know, fish. Beige food? Correct. Can I zoom in on the sign at the back? What sign do you see at the back? Okay, that one says Indonesia. Okay, maybe this is not Singapore. that one just says Indonesia on it. Which is not particularly helpful. Must be a tourism expo in Japan? Why do you think it's in Japan? Is this like Japanese text? Is this Japanese text right here? You think you know this one? Go on, Mr. Cat. Give them, like, an amazingly disgusting guess. I'll be eating an orange cookie in the meanwhile. There was an expo in Japan in 05? Interesting. In Aichi? Okay, let's go to Japan first. Hello, Japan. And where is this Aichi place that you speak of? In Japan? What is it near? Give me a, like, more recognizable name that it's... Oh, there it is. I found Aichi. Chat, there's nothing here. There is absolutely nothing here. Speaking of beige food, you once made the mistake of buying a gas station panini near Manchester. Oh, what a bad choice, Katie. There's nothing in the background either, so check that. You know what? Fair. Okay, well, I'm gonna say it's right there, then. Or thereabouts. That seems fine. You'd think this was in Nagakute Aichi? Okay, you know what? If you're gonna give me more words to think about... You mean the Nokuto Golf Club? East of Nagoya? Bro, now you're just saying words. Yeah, I see that. We are east of Nagoya. And of Toyota, interestingly enough. Which is also nice. Okay, I think we're sending.
Hello there.
We're spending too long on this one. Hey Oxley, welcome on in. How are you? More north? So what, like there? That sounds... Sorry, yes, I misclicked. I misclicked. I know which way north is. You're sick AF? You guys are all getting sick. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you get better quickly, Oxley. Rest up in bed, not too much screen time, and so on and so on and so on. Looks similar to... Yeah, I'm not reading that, Tiki. Good shout there. New subathon goal, buy a compass at 7,400. Listen. I don't need a compass. You think Naguta is more... northwest? Guys, at this point you're just saying words that don't mean anything. I thought we said it was Aichi. What happened to Aichi? So Aichi is here. It's a small part of the city I was in. So here. We're back to Aichi. More towards Hentai. Yeah. You're right. Zoom in. I'm zooming. Wow. Getting aggressive. Go more towards the city? Which way? Like this way? Oh, I see other names. I'm starting to see some other names. None of these look that helpful. But I am seeing some other names. More close to Nagoyota and Sito? Okay, where's Nagoyota? Oh, you mean Nagoya? You're waiting for longitude and latitude at this point? I feel like we're there. I feel like we just send this one, but you guys seem to know more than I do, so... Hello, Spear of Heaven, how are you? You sweat? You saw it. You guys are hallucinating. Where's my pin? Okay, there's my pin. I'm so blind. I'm not blind. I'm only looking at my screen half the time. Help. I'm looking too much in the green stuff. It's in the city. Oh. Okay, but, like, I can't read any of this. It's not English. More up, like, near Toyota? Oh, okay. Toyota. Above Toyota, under Nissan. Okay. Where's Nissan? You mean this place? This place? Ah. So now we're going here. So we think it was here. About time? You guys are all just mean. Poor streamer doing his best gets bullied by chat. No, I get it. I get it. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Be mean. Next to Mazda near Kia under BMW. Okay. We are sending it. Good job. Because the hundreds of hours on the timer weren't bully enough? Yeah. Extra reasons. Expo 2005 officially knows the 2005 World Exposition. I see. 100 either way? Yeah, it would have been. I think this is in King. I think the road name is King. And there's a train coming when this thing is flashing. King is London. Surely this is London. Is that Salesforce? Ew, Salesforce. Probably SF, like San Francisco. Like here. This USA as hell. Oh, it's definitely America, yeah. No, SF like London. Oh, right, good point. I had always forgotten. Now's the time to lift our national policy from the quicksand of racial injustice to the solid rock of human dignity. That line goes so hard, actually. Holy. Based. Based. Okay, let's go into San Fran. We'll just go right in the middle of San Fran, that'll work. Is it the SF teacher strike? For some reason, their protest is funded by Salesforce? Why is their protest funded by Salesforce? Like, when did Salesforce fund a parade? You can't look at that logo for so long? Why? Public image thing for Salesforce? I mean, for sure, but... Looks like an anti-racism parade? That's what it looks like to me as well. Salesforce PTSD? Uh-huh. Are there UIESF signs? I don't know. But, like, when do we think it is? Are people holding phones? Any phoners? No phones. Not a single... Okay, one phone. Did that say Caltrain? I don't know. Did it say Caltrain? Oh yeah, it did. It did say Caltrains. Do you guys happen to know the Caltrains? Senate SF City Center? Yeah, now we need a year. Mr. Cat thinks it's the protest for racial equality in 2018. Deal? If so, that's San Fran, because there's a train line. That's a train line from SF to LA or vice versa. I see. It's the California train system. Sure, that makes sense. Okay, we'll say 2018 for the Salesforce parade. Seems pretty good. And we go. It was. It was Martin Luther King Day. And it was, yeah. W, very big W. Salesforce presents Martin Luther King Day 2018. They really do. Interesting. Interesting. Fez that equals Turkey? Turkey or Northern Africa? Arabic on the side, yep, that's what I was zooming into just now. You know the spot? Oh, you were there, Vinny boys? It's Cairo? London circa 2025? Probably. This must be Cairo. To Mew, Fez equals Doctor Who. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Okay, we're going Cairo. We've made it all the way into Cairo. And now, I'm gonna say this is 1922. 23. Might even be the same year. Okay, well, do you remember what year? 35? 35? Was the last one? Why do you guys remember that? I don't even remember the last Cairo one. 1967? It's not 1967, Marty. Good try, though. Those be electric crams? I believe they are electric crams based on this little connection, yeah. Okay. Here we go. No. You guys are actually ill for knowing that. What? They both just knew it was the same as the last time we were in Cairo. No, that has to be cheating. You're like 1,000,000,000% cheating. You can't remember that. 1,000 out of 1,000? Wait, did that get a free spin? The streets are the exact way? Yeah. Yes, hype moment? Is this a hype moment, though? It's happened. It's happening so often now, it's not even hype anymore, right? Like, if it happened less often, it'd be more hype. What do you think? You don't feel like it's a hype moment? See, Mr. Cat doesn't even think it's that hype. He doesn't even agree. Reimbursal for this camp. The first one was hype. The first one was hype. The first one was hype. Now we're just used to it. Now we're just used to it. As per the conversation last night, my voice doesn't say hype. True. True. You assume he's using reverse image search? Yeah, but they're getting the year. There's no way you can just do that. I think they're just incredibly good and have played a lot. It'd be a weird thing to cheat, you know? When did we do the last Cairo one? I mean, only a couple of days ago, I imagine. Only a couple of days ago. Okay, chat, no Gamba for you? The people who carried don't think it's that hype? No Gamba. Shall we 3TP? I think we need to 3TP. It's been a while. The 3TP beckons. We've got to jump on there. And we've got to get started. But the good thing, chat, is once we're on 3TP, and people come in, you guys can get your second Gamba of the day, the free one. If I can look up the history of When Taken, can you check if it's the same photographer? I'm not going to go on a wild goose chase through When Taken, but it might be. The second scam? Nah. I didn't even want a scam for you guys. Time to fix power again. Given I haven't been on in a week, and I'm sure Tooge hasn't as well. Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay. Chat, I'm ready. I am ready to open the big 3TP. Do you guys know what 3TP day it is today, by the way? Because I don't actually know. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've been on, I don't know what the day count even is anymore. At this point, just do bees for every material to make nukes. Bees, you don't need bees to do nukes. The nukes just self-run. The bees are just vibing. Okay, this definitely needs a ping as well. Oh, can we hide the title? Akira, can you hide that title away? The one that says, you know, skill issues? Can you exclamation mark chat? Yeah, also can we bring chat back? An exclamation mark chat should bring chat back. You wanna go and study some more? Enjoy studying, Winnie boys. There you go, there's your chat back as well, chat. And it seems the 3TP ping is going out. Back to the Greg. Back to the Greg. Hello, pseudo-curious lad. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Bro's still trying to finish LUE so you can get Matter Manipulator Mark 2 and do UA. I really actually am. Isn't that crazy? Is it day 107? Thank you. Whoever updated that and managed to keep count. You'd know the usual title format, but it's day 107. You're good. What you put up there works. Why does this look like the server is down? Okay, the server is not down. I know this one's down. This one is not. This is good. Yippee! Have you made crystal mainframes? No. No, we haven't. Okay. First things first. Does the base still exist? Okay, it still exists. That's a good start. I can't connect to... Okay, so the nukes are off. The nukes did die. I hear an alarm. It's not this one. Okay, well, this is gonna be an experience, isn't it? Chad, there's no puking allowed. No puking allowed. We need to like take stock here. God, why don't I make the simple fix that would make this never happen again? Because I'm lazy, that's why. I know how to fix the problem we have, but I just don't fix it. Like a stupid person. Like, imagine being that guy. You know how to fix your problems, but you don't because you're bad? Isn't that kind of just weird? Yeah? Why am I doing it then? Okay, let's start off by starting the recording and, like, you know, welcoming the 3TP people and so on and so on and so on. Nuke video is supposed to be in 2025. The guy who's making it seems to be a bit preoccupied. I tried speaking with him, but he's just refusing. I don't know why. Bit weird, honestly. Really, really weird. Hello. Okay, let me go start the recording. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Why are you using EUP2P for the nukes? Because it saves me on the really stupid space constraints we have under the LSC. Otherwise, I'd just use cable. Subathon activity, record the video live. That would be so bad. That would be so bad. New chat overlay? Yeah, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Okay, let me start the recording. Mr. Recording, please. Are we doing a record? Hello. Hello. Okay, there we go. The recording started. Cool. Hello, 3TP VOD watchers. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you guys doing? We are still subathoning, as you guys can see. The shackles of my prison are still here. Because that is what happens around here. Hi, YouTube. Yeah. Hi, YouTube, indeed. Hello. Welcome to, I believe, assuming we haven't failed counting lessons, day 107 of 3TP. We are back again with some power problems because I keep not fixing the nukes properly. And that's where today's stream starts. What are the goals for today? What is the recap? I'm pretty sure the recap is Literally no one has played since I last played. Let's take a look. Yep. Huge hasn't logged on a single time. Which makes it quite easy to, you know, tell you guys that even though it's been 10 days, no recap necessary. If I get used to recording standalone YouTube videos in one take, my content creation level will reach over 9,000. That would be insane. That is quite hard. Nuke stopped because we're out of something? Nuke stopped because I'm stupid, that's why. No, we're not out of anything. Just skill issues, I'll show you. Just skill issues, you know, the minor ones that we usually have. So the reason the nukes are having a stroke is because I need to go get some power. Twitch chat is my favorite child. This is not true. This is not true. I like YouTube chat more. YouTube chat is nicer to me. YouTube chat are the real MVPs. Should we turn you off for a second, or is that going to cause problems? Probably not. It should be fine. Let's try this. Give me those. Let me just, like, not that I think these are going to turn on, but let me just flick that off. Because boom bad. I ignore it more frequently? That's not true. Something to keep me on my toes? Thank you, Mr. Draknar. I don't miss YouTube messages anymore. I'm just goated like that. You guys just have poor memory and you're thinking of the past. Living in the past like, you know, people who live in the past do. Would never ever be me. Never ever 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 ever. Who up 3ing their TP? Uh-huh. Okay. This is good. Wait, they're charging again? How are they charging again? What? Where are they getting power from? Hello? Hey, you... Huh? Maybe the Tesla Tower has a little bit of, like, residual power? So I have depleted Mox Rods, that's why we're not turning on. Okay, why do I have depleted Mox Rods? Because this network's offline? So you need a little bit of power as well. Okay, well, let's try that as well. Cool, 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 cool. Let's give you a little bit of power. And see if that helps. So why are you having a stroke? Like, what did we run out of? Why can't I make 40 of these? Ah. Oh, this is just the main AE system being off, though. The problem is that the main AE system is off. Like, we're definitely not out of uranium. That would be absurd. That would be absurd. You see the timer's gone down, you're not a fan of this? There's still 300 hours, what do you mean? Let's see. Let's see. I mean, this can't insta-explode, so I'm not actually super worried. All I need to do is pop down here. Set this to inverted. And we should be starting to generate power. Yep, they're generating. They're probably generating into a trash can right now. Because while they are making power, they are probably causing themselves problems rather than working properly. Are they running? Oh yeah, they are. Cool, let's turn that off for a sec. Before we do anything here, just a reminder that I've already streamed for 180 hours. I have already streamed for 180 hours, this is true. Right, we need to actually allow the power to get into the system, which means we need oxygen. Does anyone know where the secret stash is? Hey, Aruko, welcome on in. So the main AE is the main supply to the nuke AE. Yeah, it's a bit cyclical in a bit of a problematic way. Only a bit of a problematic way, though, not too much of a problematic way. And don't prage for explosions. If you prage for explosions, what if I just doped 3 TP today? Then you guys get sad. What if I get sad and then we get no 3TP, then you guys get sad? Like, it's a whole thing. You don't want that. Hey, Twister, how are you? Welcome on in. Oh, we don't have Hog? The problem is lack of Hog? That's a rare one. We ran out of Hog? No, my Hog. Okay, well, if we're out of Hog, that's an easier fix, actually. Cool. If Gog instead valid, well, you guys haven't made it to the Gog goal. You can't just get Gog. It doesn't work like that. Hogless behavior. It really is hogless behavior. It's okay. We have Diesel here that's just chilling. We will make use of our Diesel and be happy. Hopefully, that will be enough to jumpstart the system, but I'm not convinced. I'm not fully convinced. There was a creeper, by the way, in the overworld that I've just disregarded. I hope that will not cause me problems soon. How much money to Gog? I have no idea. Chat normally keeps track. I'm sure someone will be able to get you a figure. There we go, there's Diesel in there. Do the other members of 3TP even join? Well, Threefold has quit. And Tooge plays not that often. I play by far the most. Like, if I show you active time, there's my time. I'm just above 500. And then if I show you last scene, it's been a while. It's been a while. This is why we run the base on benzene and call it a day. Yeah, but if you run the base on benzene, the base doesn't even run, so, you know. Like, good try, but the power rounds down to 0, which is a bit unfortunate. There we go. Do you turn the server off if you were to both not be on for a while? No, the server runs. There's no reason to turn the server off. Well, other than not having the nuke issues we're currently having, but that's more of a skill issue than anything really, isn't it? Okay, let's get you turned on. I just don't want to see a boom. Are we good? No, for some reason we're not running. Why not? 106. What is 106? Wait, which one is 106? Oh, freezer power. I see. I see. Because we're less than 50%, I think. I assume that's what this is set to. Yeah, this is set to like 50%. Okay, let me set that to like 25%. And then we should be okay. We should be back up and running. We need a tatty issue mode. Do we, though? Do we? I rarely have skill issues. It's not even a necessity. Oh, the vac freezer. Okay. Never mind. The freezer can power fail because it doesn't... Oh, God. Oh, God, the freezer can power fail. Right, well, that's terrifying. Well, given it's already power failed. Okay, I need you to run. That's 358. I'm going to keep an eye on that number. Okay, chat, I'm now running a bomb. We are officially in running a bomb for fun territory. / backup start. Yep. That'll help. Yeah, officially and definitely running a bomb territory. Chat, is this a W moment? This is not a W moment. No, this is definitely an L moment. This is definitely a really scary moment for the base, actually. What fried potato and what is this? We don't fry potatoes around here. Don't be silly. Don't be a silly Billy. We're still getting, like, no... It's because it's probably filling all the buffers. Okay, God, this is really stressful. Okay, we're down to 316. We still have plenty of buffer. How is this doing down here? Are these batteries charging? Okay, they're charging. They're charging. We're fine. Which means I can probably turn the freezer back on. And if I can turn the freezer back on, we're sorted. Okay. No longer stressed. Hello, Gatta Joao. How are you doing? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Alright. I think I might have fixed one of the problems. Now the next question is, why are you not crafting? Like, what's stopping you making 40 of these right now? Oh, we really are out of uranium. What? How do you run out of uranium? What a skill issue to have. What? We actually ran out of uranium, of all things. Huh. Ha ha ha. Why am I around the nukes? It's been a couple of days, so they've all stopped running. Because the stuff that's meant to be passively around isn't anymore. More centrifuges? No, they're literally just off. We don't have stabaloid dust right now. Which is fine, I guess. It's an easy enough fix. I will show you the solution to this. So the solution to this is a pretty straightforward. Go to the auto-crafting area. It's not a good solution, but it is a solution. Stab alloy. And chuck all of those in, and chuck all of those in. There we go, we're getting some stabaloid dust. And you... Do you have a stocking input bus? Oh yeah, you do. Cool, and can I get some stabaloid dust into you? And then will you run? Perhaps? There we go. See? Problem solved. Yippee! I'm such a good problem solver. I bet everyone wishes they were as good as me. Chat, be honest, you guys do wish you were as good as me, don't you? Who's Ranium? Good question. It's the guy that's related to you, by a little bit. So, is this good now? Are we finally starting to actually get some power? We are finally starting to get some power, very good. How many days until it breaks again? Well, the circuit needs, like, one change for it to even work, so... And it's a change I kind of refuse to make, because I haven't tested it, like, even mentally enough. You love when auto-crafting machine gets repurposed into active line stuff? Yeah, I don't. But, bit of a necessity at the moment, just to get the base turn back on. So, are you now crafting? If I requested 40 of these, are you able to run? You are able to run. Okay, so why aren't you running? Crafting? I don't believe you. I think you're a liar who lies. Why are you a liar who lies? Oh, you're not a liar who lies. Look at you go. Good job. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Everything is back. Not even a single problem, chat? Not even a single problem. Not even a little bit? Oh yeah, and the other thing I can do, actually, just real quick, is grab, yeah, grab 40 of these out of here, and then actually get this swap done, which I can do as well, which will help. So let's do that real quick. Whew. How many days until it breaks again? 0? Okay, it will not be 0 days until it breaks again. Relax. That's a bit pessimistic of you. Okay. Oh, wait, now I need to reinvert this. And we should be back in business. There's my business going back. Good. Good, good, good. Cool. When do we swap out the literal bomb for something better? Not for a while. We need to do lightning power, and I still haven't gotten around to A, understanding how it works, and B, even thinking about doing it, so... Not for a while is probably the honest answer that I can give you. But also, let's put this back to 50%. No need for it to be lower now. Cool, cool, cool. And are we satisfied that everything is functional? And by we, I mean me. And by me, I mean why am I taking damage? Okay, send that. Working on waterline right now. Why is the upfront cost so high? Yes. I vote we wing it in survival. No research, no creative testing, just first time everything. You mean like nukes, like bombs we build in our base? Yeah, that could only go right, I think. I've never seen that sort of thing go wrong, so it should work. Me when I cope? Okay. I think I'm ready to leave this thing unsupervised. I'm not, like, super confident. But I'm, like, a bit confident. Actually, how are we doing on, How are we doing on water? Oh, we have 2 million of both. Very nice. Very, very nice. You need an automated source of iron fence and Ender IO stuff? Yeah, that should be fine. That shouldn't be too difficult to achieve, I think. Okay, we're still draining all of the power. Like, we actually still do not have power. Which is insane. Oh, one thing I'm going to do before I forget again. Can I get an energy acceptor? I need an energy acceptor. And I need it to, like, go here. Because this has been the epitome of, like, stupidity for a while now. And it needs to be changed. Just for the sake of, like, optimizing how this thing turns on. So what I'm going to do is grab... I guess it would just be red cable, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would just be red cable, which we already have running downwards, so... All I need to do... is... Why do we have red cable running down here? Oh, for P2P, I see. Okay, all I need to do is remove one of these cables, swap it for an energy acceptor, and then we're good to go. And I want it to be this one. Like that. And I believe this should still be online, yeah? Yeah, it does. Cool. I could place it in another PDIM where it always rains and use a quantum bridge. Can you make a PDIM perma-rain? Is that a thing? That's not something I've ever tried before, so I wouldn't know. Okay, so now that I've made that connection, can I rip out all of these and be fine? I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Cool. Mildly jank, but, like, that's what we specialize in around here. And, like, nothing is losing power or anything. Oh, thank God. My level of stress has just gone down so much. Having done that. Thank goodness for that. Hey, Miss Freescaton, welcome on in. Power fixed hype? Power fixed for now, but probably still needs to be monitored. Oh, wait, hold on. One other thing to check. I can probably replace some of these blocks now. Yeah, I could probably replace the next one as well. Do we have any Qubit 3? Qubit 3. There was some kind of Ender IO machine mentioned in the video that makes it perma thunder. Yeah, I need to just go watch the video back. It's just that I haven't watched it in a while, so I don't obviously remember. Okay, let's go to the main place. There we go. Okay, so this thing is still generating. You know what I'm going to do? I'll actually just keep some diesel on me. It can't be bad to just have diesel on me. Always a good way to, like, start up the AE system if it needs to be jump-started. Okay, and now we need to check. How are the buffers doing? This is, like, thing number 2. Are we finally filling up? Okay, we're finally filling up on power. I think we've managed to fill every single thing. How's BG3 Honor Run going? It's going okay. We made it to level 4, and then I had some skill issues. But we're good mostly. I just need to continue it. Might even do so today. We'll see how I feel after 3 TP. That's where we're currently at. Yeah. So, do you guys remember, by the way, what it is we were doing for 3 TP? What happened to Hog? Oh, good question. Let's take a look. High Octane. I don't know, we just have none. I guess I may as well sort that out. I don't particularly want to, given, like, the setup gives me a headache when I think about it. But let's go take a look. Why you no run? Not enough fluid output space, okay. Because we're out of anti-knock agent. I think. Yep, why are we out of anti-knock agent? That takes butene and ethanol. Butene, ethanol. Okay, we're out of ethanol or methanol. No, we have methanol as well. Are we distilling here? Didn't Tuge say in a previous stream you overflowed on anti-knock and it caused things to back up? Did he? I don't know. I only listen some of the time when Tuge is saying words. Which is, you know, entirely my fault for them not knowing what's going on, but yeah. Welcome back to Out of Everything stream, yep. Yep. So, what do you do? Oh, okay, you're the coal tar guy. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why we're out of anti-knock. What does this mixer do? It looks like this is the guy that makes... No, we have the MBTE mixture. So where's the MBTE mixture meant to go? Oh, there it is. Eh? How are you out of fluid output space? Oh. We're overflowing butene. I see. There you go, problem found. Problem found? Which one is butene? There's butane. Are you butene? Bro, where's butene? Ane. Is it not here? Is it here? Where on earth is butene? Huh? It's in the chest? No, the chest is a void cell, chat. Naphthenic acid. Are any of these just mislabeled or something? Nope, that's just butane. What? Being stored retrieved directly from main storage? Could be possible, yes. Let's take a look. I mean, not could be possible, that's the next, you know, thing to check. Are you butene? No. Are you butene? No, you're ethane? Okay. Let's take a look. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, that is somewhat easily fixable. Somewhat easily fixable is my favorite kind of way to fix things. Give me a 64k fluid cell. We'll just let it back up later again. We'll solve it like this for now. I don't know if it's allowed to be voided. Like, I don't know if it's a problem if you avoid butene, because I've never used it before. Otherwise, I would quite happily start now. Okay, butene. Here we go. Which one was it? Was it in here? Yep. Okay, that should fix all of our hog problems, like, instantly. And I guess what I can do with the butene I'm now holding in my hand is just dump it all out. Sell to network. Cool. Cool. We can put all of this away, and if we check high-octane gasoline now, we should already have some. Yeah, there it is. Hog is back. Look at that, I fixed 2 things in one go. I would say that is a win. I would say that's a big win, actually. 2 power sources fixed all at once. Let's see how the nukes are doing. There's a power fail we need to deal with over there, which we'll go to soon, but... gotta start somewhere, right? Okay, we're starting to get more and more of these in. Very good. And the recycling plant is working. The recycling plant is working. Very nice. The uranium's starting to build back up. How's Stabaloy looking? Stabaloy is building up as well. Very good. Cool. Everything is working like I want it to work. Now I just need to fix the hydrogen sulfide and oil proc. No, we're avoiding the hydrogen sulfide. That doesn't need fixing. At least I don't think it needs fixing. I'll check. This is why you global void. What are you now struggling to output? Oh, it's still MBTE, but that's just because this machine is slow. Okay, well that's fine. That's not an issue, I think. Cool. What did we get for our first free spin this morning? You got scammed. What was the Jupiter gas pump for? Oh, it wasn't for hydrogen sulfide. We were just completely out of hydrogen always. Which we still are. So I still need to go place the Jupiter gas pump. Oh boy. Oh boy. I remember what we were doing last time. Do you guys remember when Tude said he would do this, and then he just didn't log on? Liar. Liar. Okay, we'll go to Jupiter. I guess that gives us our plan for the day. Based CEO? No. Don't encourage this behavior. From the Tugester. This is bad behavior, chat. We don't like this behavior. We will condemn him for it. Okay, do you guys want your second spin now that we're into 3TP? Or do you want to wait a little bit longer? I know chat's been itching to get their spin. Up to you guys. I'm in no rush to do the spin. One more hour? Give it 1 more hour to let people roll in? We can give it 1 more hour. The Americans are probably not even awake yet, so 1 more hour is probably smart. 1 more hour could be the play. 1 more hour could be 1 more hour than we need. Hey, Extreme Rider, welcome on in. How are you? Hydrate? Yes, I will take some more sips, actually. You're awake? You are awake. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so do I have the gas siphon stuff? I do, right? I just couldn't make, like, 4 of these because we didn't have mithril. Oh, and this is where we were stuck. To get mithril, you need to go to... Where do you get mithril from? Or do I have... No, surely I have mithril now. Oh, I have mithril dust. I just need to actually process it now. Yeah, right. I did get mithril. That bit's done. How are you processed? Are you just EBF circuit 11? The circuit 11 that we don't have any more space in? How wonderful. Okay. I'm gonna go manually process some of this, and then we're gonna sort out the EBF as well. Didn't you're still here? Hi, Mithril. You're about to get blasted. Please enjoy your blasting. I hope it goes well for you. Yeah, there's the mithril. Perfect. Good, 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 good. While that is blasting, let's think about how we're actually going to sort out the problem we have here, okay? The problem that we have here is that currently we're inputting directly into the into an input bus using an interface. What we want to do, ideally, so that we don't have any of the issues we're currently having, is do a little swap over and do all of our inserting via advanced stocking, right? And I'll actually move that up to over to the front of here. What was the reason for day off? I needed to do my taxes, I hadn't gotten around to it, and quite honestly, I needed a day off. I was apparently heading in the direction of burnout, which is not good. So it was a much needed day off, and I had to get the taxes done. So bit of a both of those. Okay. Chat should get a free gamba in return for day off. They already did. They already did this morning. And they lost. And they lost. They got scammed. I was already very generous. Got a free scam? You did. You did. Striker, you can't come in here and expose me like that. I was helping my dad before then, okay? I was helping my dad. Bro's coming here complaining. Rude, rude, rude. Okay, well, if this is what I want to do, I'm going to have to set this up right. Let's grab some advanced stocking input buses. Advanced stocking. Is it 5 of these that I'm going to need? I think it's 5 of these that I'm going to need. I did end up playing League last stream as well. Clear sign of sanity decline. It really is, Cass. It really is. But on the bright side, we're not making mistakes like that anymore, so that's good, right? Okay, so what I'm going to end up doing is grabbing my... Where is it? Matter manipulator. There's the matter manipulator. Good, good, good. This will be the block to replace with... That will be the block to replace. And let's do from there to there. That seems good. That will work very, very well. That should not be a problem at all. YouTube on top. Hi, listen. Why are you guys all migrating to the YouTube, huh? This can be circuit 1, this can be circuit 2, this can be circuit 3, and this can be circuit 11. Perfect. All of their job is to auto-pull in, obviously. Which they can do like so. They're all gonna get an Emmy chest. A cute little Emmy chest that looks like this. So make me 5 of those, game. Thank you very much. You're not ignored anymore? No, you're not ignored at all. Not even a little bit. YouTube chat not showing up on screen? Yeah, no, it's not allowed. It's TOS stuff. Not on screen. Yeah, YouTube chat can't go on screen, unfortunately. But yeah. Okay, is this stuff good? This stuff is good. This stuff is sorted. Where are my Emmy chests at? What are they waiting on? Circuit crafting. Ew. Oh, speaking of circuit crafting, I imagine the clean room is currently off, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let's get that thing back on. And then we can get all of these turned on afterwards. God, that is a pain to wait. I hate the clean room so much. I hate the clean room so much. Like, my god. It can go on screen, they just can't be combined into one? Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. Also, chat, stop puking. It's not a good look on you guys. Stop it. I'm outside now, you can't puke anymore anyway. Puking is banned? Okay. Let's go take a look. So, that's sorting itself out. What else do we have going? If we go over to the blasting zone again, are we getting blasted right? I hope so. Yeah, we are getting blasted right. Now, the next thing I want is, I guess, all of my chests will go across here. And then... How are we gonna do this, right? How are we gonna do this, right? Oh, I know. I have a fun way that we can do this, right? Give me some wireless connectors. We'll make this nice and fun. Give me like another 16. A bit weird being out of that stuff. Which might end up needing more circuits, but that's fine. Also, did my clean room just troll? They all started crafting without having a 100% success chance? Oops. Oopsie. Might have had a bit of a skill issue moment. Not on street, but on my personal chat, I assume, so not ignored. Yes, correct. I can combine them for my own use. Yeah, that's not a problem. Okay, so I'm short 6 HV circuits and 12 MV circuits. Fine, but I'm not going to request those until this thing is back up. God damn it. Tashi issue is needed? Is it, though? I'm sure Kat would be happy to make it for me, but she's working on a bunch of emotes for me already, so I don't want to, like, hit her with a bunch more straight away. We need to give her a little bit of time to, like, get through the backlog I've already given her. We can't, like, poor Kat. Come on, man, how long do you take? This thing's like testing my patience. I'm gonna just sit here and stare at it, actually. All together, we can just stare at it. Wonder if it's possible to disconnect AE2 from cleanroom with toggle bus if efficiency is not 100. Yes, very easily. I just don't think it's worth the effort. Just avoid your recipes occasionally and, like, pay attention. But yeah, incredibly easily you could do that. That's not a problem at all. Could controller cover the machines based on cleanroom needs maintenance? Yeah, also a solution. Organize more progress meetings, it improves efficiency in corporate, surely it improves here. Well, you see, the problem is, Striker. Who would I organize a meeting with? These are my two teammates. Okay? This man has understandably, for, various good reasons, quit. This man is just a slacker. This guy right here, biggest slacker of all time. Why are we power failing again? Why? Why did you just power fail? Just for fun? Oh, not just for fun. Why then? Why oh why oh why? My LSC. That's actually insane. I managed to power fail an LSC. It had so many issues, I managed to power fail an LS. Wow. That's a new one. I haven't done that before, I can confirm.
Hello there.
I knew it could happen, but I've always caught them early enough. God damn. Whew. Hey, Jims, welcome on in. Welcome back to the 3TP. Seeing actual cables is nice after everything running wirelessly. Is it? I always get upset when I see cables. I'm so happy when I don't. Cables are boring. Wireless is fun. Okay, are we 100% yet? 97? 98? Yeah, okay, cool, that counts. Give me MV circuits. 12? And how many HV circuits am I missing? 6? Okay, cool. Nano. And give me 6 of these. Okay. Actually crafting, let's go. Which means that's allowed to craft, and this thing is waiting on these. Which is waiting on those. Fine. Brilliant. Cool. You both like cables and dislike them. I dislike them because they lag. That's my reason for not liking them. I don't mind running cables. Getting that first Neutronium energy cell definitely felt like a damn it feels like cheating moment. You can just stop stressing about AE, which is just a good feeling. But I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Okay, give me 10 of these. Okay. So there are all of my little networks, right? We need 5 different colors here. I'm gonna go pink for circuit 0. I'm gonna go lime for circuit this one. So 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yep, okay, not orange, actually, a different one. Let's go purple. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait, what am I on about? 0, 1, 2, 3, 11. 0, 1, 2, 3, 11. Cables lag? Yes. They do. Cables are more laggy than wireless. Wireless is better. If there's anything you want to stress about, it's the time of being below 300. But think about it differently. You're still going to have 300 more hours of stream. Isn't that nice? That's so nice. Focus on the positives, chat. Focus on the positives. Don't let Mr. Cat stress you out. I believe you can left-click to swap the next color. You can, you're right. I rarely use it, but yes, you are correct. You're drawing 200 billion FE per tick by the end with endgame multis. Network didn't like that. That's just all the mods having a skill issue. I've drawn quintillions of EU per tick in GTNH and been fine. Well, okay, fine is a bit of an overstatement, but been mildly okay. Okay, give me all of these interfaces. Do I want to move these one back? Yeah, I do, I think. I want to move them a couple back, actually. Let's do it. Let's move them a couple back. We'll do them like that. There we go. Okay, so we have this one. And then we have pink, lime, yellow, and light blue. Perfect. They do lag, but you only started getting issues after UV. Yeah. You're not gonna see problems like super early on, obviously. Like your small amount of cables that you have in like IVL, UV, not a problem. Hey Ozu, welcome on in. How are you? Feel like it's been ages since I've heard from you. Yeah, we'll go something like that. Oh, I need more interfaces. How are we out of interfaces, bro? Imagine running out of ME interfaces. Right, these are going to be fine. I assume that will take a second to craft, because EBF time, but... EBF time is EBF time, there's not much you can do about it. Or is it vac freezer time? Maybe it's a neither time. Nope, they're just taking a moment, it's all good. What have you skipped? Nothing too important, don't worry. You're back for 3 TP, the most important of all of them. Which is the important thing. Right, there's my ME interface. So, if we have something like this... Yeah, if we have something like this, we can just have mainnet connections just go to all of these. Which is fine, I suppose. Oh, I could even do them like this. And, like, not even have to worry about dense cables. I can do that. And then force them to, like, be directional. Chat, did you guys know you could do this? Be honest, you didn't? You had no idea you could do this? Your mind has just been blown? It's okay to own up to that. Did you guys know you could just make interfaces directional like that? You've been doing it for years? Okay, cool. Never mind then. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I thought I was being exciting, sorry. Sorry I'm not that cool. That was shown in the Universal V1 video. Oh, was it? Okay, I don't remember that then. There's my pink, there's my lime, there's my yellow, blue, and purple. I'm gonna swap this around. I want the inputs to be from the back. Then I don't have to deal with them having to be like that. Yep, this'll do. Perfect. You've never meaningfully used AE2? Oh no, why? Please meaningfully use AE2, it's a great mod. This is like the best thing ever, basically. This mod. AE2 is like the reason I play modded Minecraft. That's not what I wanted to do, but thanks, game. AE2 has been your favorite mod for a decade. Yeah, AE2 is genuinely the reason I play modded Minecraft. Like, it's not even close. Give me the rename tool. Yep, Mega EBF 0. And we just need to get all of these named now. So you'll be Mega EBF 1. Cool, cool, cool. Did the subathon not get to the GOG goal? The subathon is still ongoing. But no, we haven't made it there yet. GOG is still, like, ages away. And it's not happening, so I'm not stressed. AE is life. AE is life. I agree with this as well. You've always used AE only on the surface level, so you're excited to dig deeper, pretty close to EV. One of the things... Okay, one of the reasons I really like GTNH, it's a big reason for me, is the fact that you can actually use AE. You know? Like, you can actually do stuff with AE that feels like it matters. Which is really fun. It's not just a storage mod in this mod pack. You can use the logistics part of it properly. About to make your first EBF of this playthrough of GTNH, about to get into MV. This is your third attempt, but you always get discouraged because you have trouble making the bases fun. And you convinced your partner to help design stuff, and it's been great. Yeah, playing with people is the way. Can we get a sub-still GOG count? I don't know how many it is. Someone in chat has been keeping track, though. But also, like, think about it like this. 1 point is 1 sub. Okay? If you just want to count it in subs. We're at about 7,000 points. We need 12,000 for GOG. So, you can do the rough maths in your head if you want. Okay, that stuff is good. The next thing I need is actually giving all of these little subnets some power. What is a good way of giving all of these little subnets some power? Probably just stick it in the middle there somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine. Oh, hello. That definitely didn't scare the crap out of me. Holy. As far as not using AE2 meaningfully, it's because you struggle with learning the system. Breadth of items to look at is kind of staggering. Okay, so I get that concern. It's a concern I used to have. What worked for me really well was using, like doing it bit by bit, I guess. Oh yeah, where's the advanced connector? Can we make this thing yet? No. Why does this require... Dude, that's so disgusting. Some of the quality of life gating in this pack makes me want to throw things. AE2 has been cemented as my favorite mod of all time. Like, I play Minecraft for AE2 at this point. Yeah. So, how many channels is this? 15 for right now? It is. I assume I can't just easily pull 15 channels from this white cable. Yeah, no, I definitely can't. It doesn't have enough. I am going to need a separate one for that. And if I'm going to need that, I'm going to need a lot more red cable. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot more red cable, but I think we have red cable, so we can just extend this along. Not that red cable was ever my, you know, limiting factor on whether I was going to expand the system or not, but just a little thought. Oh, can we get you to cable mode, please, sir? Set mode, cables. That cable. Oh, look how much nicer that is than anything else. How satisfying is that? The only correct answer is 10 out of 10 satisfying? I love the matter manipulator. I will forever glaze the matter manipulator. Okay, I need to remove this wireless access point. We will replace you just off to the side. Achieves the same thing, but achieves it in a little bit of a nicer way. As far as quality of life stuff, you just cheat in what's necessary. You feel like this pack is overtuned in a few spots. Documentation isn't easy to pass. You have to build a mental model. You adore that, but it does make it hard. Yeah, I mean, I've said this so many times in the past, and I'll say it again. Cheating is only cheating if you're cheating yourself out of fun. If you're not cheating yourself out of fun, go ham. Do whatever. Like, why wouldn't you? Play the game in the way you enjoy. Let's go to, like, there. Does all of that exist? It does now. Very good. And I think I can probably P2P out of here now. Yeah, I can definitely P2P out of here and feel comfortable with it. Pulling 15 channels up will not be a problem now. I can just take that from that side for now? Question mark? Oh, I can take it from basically wherever I want. It's not a big deal at all. Cool, cool, cool. A subnet connects to a subnet that connects to a subnet. Okay, generally speaking, you don't want to nest your subnets that much. Giga nesting your subnets is pretty bad. Like, for performance, it's pretty bad. A little bit of nesting is okay. A lot of nesting is not advisable, generally speaking. Okay, we have a little bit more red cable, which is good. Do we have any more P2Ps? Yeah. And then I guess the next question is... Oh, we do have stuff. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Bind to input. There we go. And we'll call this... Blasting what, though? What are you called? Blasting District 02. We'll call you Blasting District 03. What's the... at what point is a little nesting a lot of nesting? If you go, like, 3 deep, it's probably a bit too much. 2 is kind of okay. And it depends on how much you do it. It's pretty subjective, I suppose. Like, the normal answer is just don't troll. 3 mention, Hi there, hey Ken Season Auto. A2 is very good. Today you made 16 IV circuit assemblers with the P2P interface for parallelization. The speed does feel good, doesn't it? The speed feels really good. Okay, if I drop that cable... No, don't drop that cable. Drop this cable instead. How does that look now? Okay, these two are connected to nothing. I'm going to get rid of this as well. So this basically only runs through to here, doesn't it? So that's the cable I'm essentially getting rid of? Yeah, basically no channels on that. But they still can't go on here? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem at all. And then I just need to replace this one with a smart cable so we know what's going on. I do like me a little smart cable. P2P net, main net, location specific net, that's the most you need in practice. Other than AWPROC, yeah, basically. AWPROC is the only one where I would do a little more nesting than that, and have felt the need to do a little more nesting than that. Personal preference, it's not like you need it. It's just a nice way of doing it for me. Okay, 17 channels. Wait, 17 plus 15 is 32, that's kind of perfect. Okay, that works. That works well then. Right, we'll get rid of this long bunch of white cable that no one actually needs or wants. Bye-bye. That was fun, I enjoyed that. You're an AE noob. Is P2P-net the one with the controller on and the subnets get their own controller with 8 channels? Striker, I'll show you. I'll show you. It'll help if I give you a visual example. So, let me go up here. This is my ME controller, okay? The actual controller here, this is my controller. This is what my mainnet controller is, okay? But to move the channels from all of the faces of this controller, you could run cables, but that would become really messy really quickly. So what you do is you have a separate network, which is the red network, which is the P2P network, okay? You put your P2Ps on the faces of the controller. These are your... Why are some of these output sides? Okay, that's just giga trolling. How does that even work? I guess it doesn't matter which way around you do them. Duplicating channels? No, not duplicating channels. Did you see what I pinned on me? No, I didn't see what you pinned on me. What did you pin on me, Bayleaf? Doesn't matter for channel P2Ps? Interesting. Always triggers me when I do it this way around anyway, but yeah, so you put the P2P on here. The P2P network is just a separate controller that you have elsewhere. Like here, this is the P2P controller. And you need a controller for the P2P net because you're moving so many P2P things. That's the idea. Like, if you didn't have this controller, you'd only be able to move 8 P2P tunnels, right? Given you want to move more than 8, you just make a controller down here as well. And then you're sorted. That's it. Like, that's the whole explanation. It is not too complicated. Okay, what am I checking in general, Bailey? Ah, yes. I've seen that photo before. I have seen that photo before. That's Gary, one of the cousins. He went crazy. Hey, Ozu. I see you in the YouTube chat. That controller gives you 32 P2Ps, or is it 32 P2Ps per controller face on P2P-net? The second one, Striker. So you now, one channel on this network is one P2P on mainnet. So per channel on this, you can have one P2P thing on the mainnet controller, which is really nice. So yeah. Wonder what happened to him? We don't talk about it, sorry. I would tell you, but Gary's story is never told. Gary's story is one we hide away. Okay, a quick check on the nukes again. Are they doing well? Are we continuing to get power in? Seems we are. Okay, me when I mess stuff up by flying? That's 51. Let's just make this like 30. 30 billion? Cool. You heard people say P2P isn't needed because wireless connectors are better. Is this true? Yes, but you need to have the power to support your wireless connectors, which you won't at the start, so you need it to begin with, and eventually it's correct. So yes, but not straight away is the answer. Important to note that P2P means peer-to-peer. It doesn't. It means point-to-point, but good try. It means point-to-point. Litton actually just spreading false information loudly in chat. It means P2P. No, it also doesn't mean P2P. You're cooked, Akira. Okay. Oh, I guess what I could do. Not that much of a guess, actually. I'm gonna do this. You come with me for a sec. We're gonna just pop you here. That's way nicer of a spot. There you go, enjoy. And then I can stop having all of this cable here as well. Which should be even nicer. I love cleaning up AE cable. And now I can grab a wireless connector. Or rather, 2 wireless connectors, because that's how wireless connections work. Paint this guy white, grab his, like, little connection thing, and we can wire up the EBF. You're a big fan of P2P carriers also, and would prefer to stick with it, but you got lazy and swapped to wireless. It's just better, Lytton, because it technically lags less. Like, you're saving TPS by swapping. Like, is it significant? Debatable, but, like, you are saving TPS by swapping. So I would do it just for that. Also, like, I'm really lazy, which I'm sure we all know by now. But yeah. Let's go grab a little bit of... Ooh, wait, how is this even gonna run? Six channels there, 6 channels there. What if I... No, I want to move you one closer. I want you to be there. You can be white again, thanks. You just long for the advanced wireless card that's apparently in 2.9, similar to P2P card? Advanced wireless card, what? This is the first time hearing about this. What'll happen today? A whole bunch of 3TP, and then we'll figure it out. I don't yet know. I'm quite undecided, actually. Shouldn't I have storage on those wireless connector subnets? I will. I haven't finished making them yet. Yeah, of course, otherwise they won't work. That's why we have these ME chests that I've already made. They are pre-prepared, don't you worry, don't you worry. There you go, there's the storage on the nets. Otherwise, yeah, they would not work. Okay, pink for you, lime for you, yellow for you, light blue for you, and purple for you. Cool. Now storage is sorted as well. And then we can go with... Ooh. Do I want to do the thought that I've just had? I could. I could do the thought that I've just had, or I could do a different thought. The thought that I've just had is forget advanced blocking. Just make the thing in here a block container cell. No, don't do that, that's dumb. Just do advanced blocking. That, like, instantly fell apart. That didn't even last 2 seconds like, as an idea. There we go. Give me some housing. Much nicer than having to go and re-click the host, re-click subscriber. Block container cells ruins the multi-material recipes. I know. That's why I was like, this instantly doesn't work. And which is why we're doing the one that does work instead. Because we like when our machines actually do the things we intend them to do, right? 5 of these, please. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. With these ready to go, we're basically there. The networks just need power, which I'll sort out in a second as well. I want to do power in, like, a semi-aesthetic way, but I don't really think there's that great of a way to do it, so it's just a little bit of quartz fiber spam, unfortunately. Gotta go like that. Gotta go like that. And then like that, probably. Yeah. And just, you know, to save my sanity, I'll do this. And pop a little bit of cable in everywhere. Give me a whole bunch of white cable, please. So we're gonna go... Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that by any means. Give me some more anchors. 2 more anchors to be specific should do the trick. I sound more healthy and engaged. How was the break? Very, very well needed and good, Anderson. I'm glad I took it. And I got to do my taxes, which was important, so all good. Wireless happens when? So when you have Neutronium Cell is the easiest, as Litton says, but I have enough power that I could probably start doing it now. I wouldn't, but I probably could. Why anchors? Aren't I trying to power them? I'm powering them from here. Look, I'll run my cable like this. There we go. And then I will run this cable like so. How much? Okay, I guess I could just get it painted. It's not that big of a deal. So all of those are powered now, and all I should need to do here is... Yeah, I guess what I would do... Oh god, imagine being this ill. They both have to be there, otherwise it would feel wrong. And these need a different color that's not being used anywhere else. Like, I'll just make this... orange wax. There you go. All of the networks are now online? Perfect. You thought I'd transfer power between each of them? Oh yeah, I guess you could do that too. Both are pretty valid solutions. Okay, and now we have all of these that need connections, right? So that'll just be like that. Okay, no, not allowed. Chat, I hope it's not just me who absolutely, like, loses my mind when I see this. But it has to go like this, right? If those two things connect, don't you guys feel like kicking and screaming and throwing things? Because I do. I would kick and scream and start throwing things. Can't I add quartz cable above the interfaces on the back of the ME chest? Yeah, I can, and I will. Now that you've used some common sense and made a good suggestion. That would look so much better. This is terrible in comparison. Good shout. Very good shout. Chat, when did you guys get so clever? I thought Twitch chat was supposed to be dumb and make haha memes. But look at you guys being useful straight away. Good job, everyone, for being useful. Doesn't it act weird if it goes in a circle? It can act weird. It doesn't always. It can. So generally speaking, yeah, you want to avoid it. Chat dumb? They are. But they're lovable, though, so it's fine. That's what makes it okay. You haven't yet dumb? I don't know, Arthur. I feel like you probably had a moment or two. There we go. Yeah, that's loads better. Good shout, good shout, good shout. Oh, hey, Falling Screen Monkey and Mama Jam. I missed your guys, didn't realize it was you guys saying hello. Or, you know, sending your first messages of the day. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We love an aesthetic cabling run. We do. We do love an aesthetic cabling run. Okay, and now what I'm going to do is grab some blocking cards, which we need a couple more of. Why do we have so few? Okay, and first things first, I suppose, is getting all of these into blocking mode. And then smart blocking mode. That's 30 clicks. I should have done this properly from the start. And, like, copy-pasted their config, but... oh well. Doing smart things isn't what we do around here, right, chat? We do fast things. Imagine being smart when you can be fast and dumb instead. Why does this take, like, 100% of my brain power to click these buttons? Don't know. Happens. There we go. Hey, John. Why not use memory card? Like I said, fast and dumb. As opposed to slow and smart. Also just lazy to pull it out. Have I checked which bus is going to take craft priority over others? I haven't, and I don't care. As long as the EBF is working, I don't mind. And it's input separated, so I'm indifferent. How's 3TP going? It's going well, Nigel. I feel better after my little break. The break was much needed and is going well. Give me 15 of these. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, blocking cards for all of these guys. And boom, done. How am I feeling about the future of 3CP after my break? Not too different, honestly. But I feel better playing, so that's nice. How am I putting the cards in without opening the UI? Shift-click. You can shift-click cards into things. Yeah. It's quite nice. I recommend doing this. That would have been nice to know. I'm sure it would have. I am sure it would have. Okay, next up. The amount of interface UIs you had to open when setting up multiple presses. Okay, let's grab some pattern expansion cards as well. These are the ones that, you know, will actually be needed a bunch. So Mega EBF 11 is the one I'm actually concerned with. Everything else is going to be fine. Okay, and now we move all of the patterns. The fun part. 11. All of you come with me. Look at that. What do I plan to play this week? Nigel, you're asking me questions that, like, I never even think about. I don't know what I'm going to play later today. What do you mean this week? Probably... In reality, the answer is probably, like... Probably a little bit more 3TP, because I have motivation to do a little bit more stuff. I have Expedition 33, which I still need to finish, as Lytton rightfully has reminded me. I have, some Baldur's Gate 3 that I want to get back into. So, plenty of things. I really want to get back into Breath of the Wild as well. Breath of the Wild, I've started and not made enough progress on, honestly. So, lots of little things. BG3 Pog, indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. BG3 very Pog, very hype. GOG is a very bad idea. Why do you think GOG is a bad idea, Rotted? Can I invest 12 hours into one sapling? I guess we will find out if we get there. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, this is circuit 3. You'll pop in when you can. It's your job interview this week and you need to lock in. Do you need to do that much prep? What is, If you don't mind sharing, what is the job? Where you feel like you need to do so much prep? I don't think I've ever prepped that hard for a job interview. They haven't been that bad. Naquata Nugget from Naquata Oxide. Okay, this is just getting deleted. That's not an okay pattern to even, you know, have. Go away. Don't listen to Tato. Lock in. No, I'm not saying don't lock in. I'm just, like, you've been talking about it for a while, so I'm just wondering, is it something you feel like you need to do a lot of prep for, like, any particular reason, or you're just doing it because you're a diligent person? Just a curiosity thing. Better question, would it be fun to watch the start of GOG? I've been trying to tell you guys it will not. But you're all convinced you want it anyway, so... You know. That's on you guys to figure out. 10-minute presentation and then answer 6 very technical questions. Oh, okay, you know what? That does seem like the sort of thing you would want to prep for. I get it. Either I play with someone. I'm gonna play with someone. I need to ask. I keep forgetting to ask people, but I need to reach out to at least Blazing. If not Neb as well. And then probably reach out to, like, a bunch of other people who stream and are interested. Or and might be interested, not and are interested. I can't quite guarantee that. Can you mix and match capacitors in an LSC? You can. Yep. That is not a problem at all. Cool. Vin, mayhaps? You think Vin would be down? I feel like Vin would 100% not be down. He has his own run. He has his own run. I've also learnt that, like, people doing 2 GTNH runs at once just never works. Very intense week. I can imagine, Nigel. Good luck. I'm sure it will go well. I'm sure it will go well. Has this turned into a potato-only run? I hope not. Honestly, I don't know. Like, I don't know how interested Tooge is in playing. He said he is, but I don't think he plays very much, because I know he's really busy this month with, like, buying a house, which is entirely understandable. 3 doesn't play anymore. It is primarily me. Paying too heavily in modded packs is not fun. I agree. It's, like, never mind not fun. Like, where do you find the time, you know? Like, as a human being, you've got to be able to do it. Okay, chat, I think this is finally set up. This should be good to go. So let's get rid of all of these interfaces, because they're no longer necessary. And then I believe we can call this a win. And I'll leave those guys there just in case I ever want to manually process something, but yeah. Boom, done. Okay, what am I doing? There you go, problem solved. Imagine trying to save interfaces. Sometimes I catch myself doing stuff like that and I realize you guys are rubbing off on me and I need to stop. You know what would cheer you up? It's this cool new game mode for GregTech New Horizons called Garden of Grind, or GOG for short, where you start in a void world. How does that sound? Well, to cheer you up, Nigel, it does sound good. If you can, you know, egg chat into getting there, we'll get it going for you. Why would one of the core reactor went to 82 temp and stop? Should you be worried? You should be confused. Why didn't it insta-blow up? I've never seen a core not insta-blow up. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried, I'd be confused. I've seen the core blow up, so that's really weird. If I don't find anyone for GOG, you're getting tired of your run because of just building. You need people with me and a reset could be down. Really, Azuna? Wait. I do like me and Azuna. Azuna, I'll send you a message. I will send you a message. That sounds like perhaps we might have a deal. Don't quit your run because of this, because GOG is still really far away. And it's entirely possible we don't get there. Fun fact, you blew up nukes. Oh, you'll fit right in. You'll fit right in. That's what I do around here, all the time. That's like my favorite hobby. Entirely possible we get there. Yeah. Keep coping, buddy. Okay, chat it. Okay, I'll be honest. If I get to play GOG with Azuna, I'm actually quite significantly more excited about playing GOG. I'll admit it. There you go. My nickname is Boop. B-U-P, blows up nukes. Okay, that's just a bit rude. That is just a bit unnecessarily rude. Yeah, this is fine. Quick little backup and then I'll sort out the nukes. We can't have you be excited. Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh, is that the strategy? If I get excited, you guys won't do it, and then I don't have to play. I feel like I'm a winner either way here. Wait, this is great. This is off. Yeah, okay, cool. I was about to stress. Okay. Oh, okay. These are technically damaged, but they don't count. Okay, easy solution. There we go. I love my easy solutions to so many of my problems. Just delete the items. Just void everything. Always a good way to go. Any reason for NAC over helium? No good reason anymore. If anything, helium is better by now. But NAC, because NAC was cheaper at the time. Didn't have helium when I originally made them. But helium would be better. Because helium's easier once you get to that point. Enough to lower the cost of GOG? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, okay, to be fair, technically the cost for GOG has been lowered, by the way. The cost for GOG has been lowered because, I've made it so the Gamba wheel now gives points instead of time. So, given how the Gamba wheel works, once you guys use your Gambas, it will actually push GOG up. Like, it'll push GOG more easily. Did the Gamba already happen? We've done one Gamba. We still have one more Gamba left. It's still a lot, of course, because it's supposed to be really hard. It's GOG with Twist. Yeah, I'm never playing GTNH without Twist again. I have learned my lesson there. Like, any GTNH I play going forward will always be with Twist. That I like Twist a lot. I have problems with vanilla that it solves. So yeah, always with Twist. There we go. Cool. And now, give me these guys to start dumping into here. Oh god, my mouse just had a stroke and I thought my world blew up. Ooh. The Gamba wheel progresses towards GOG now. It does, yeah. So previously, where it used to add time, it now adds points instead. Which I thought you guys would prefer. Referring to GTNH as vanilla is wild. It is, but it's true. You guys know it's true. This is vanilla. And vanilla's kind of boring. Twist, though. Twist is where it's at. I'll always play with what now? Is that a mod? It's an add-on mod to GTNH, Embedded Rust, yeah. It's a single add-on mod to GTNH. In my opinion, makes it more fun by a lot. How many nukes do I have? 6 times 3, 18. 18 times 14 is 252, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Let's get these guys back on. That should be quite nice. What is it called? Twist Space Technology. You can download it from their GitHub directly. How close are minions to gate? They're not. They don't play enough to make real progress. They're all busy. As a new player, should you twist? In my opinion, okay. Mama Jamma, it depends. It depends on what you care about in the game. If you want the vanilla experience and you want to experience the game as is, Twist will not give you that, right? Because it changes a few things. Well, okay, Twist changes nothing that's in the base game, but it adds things that makes it so that you can do slightly adjacent things that'll be a little bit different. It adds a late game that's beyond Stargate, which is really cool. It's more of a late game mod than an early game mod. And if you want the Discord role, you can't play with Twist. If you don't care about the Discord role, and like you don't care about the vanilla experience and you just want to have fun, I have personally had way more fun with Twist than without. In the runs I've played, I can say easily, Twist was like 10 times more fun. Can they finish? You want to tempt them with a Twist run? I don't know why they're being so slow, honestly. It's like they're bored or something. Probably or something. I doubt they're actually bored. How's the uranium looking? Very good. Okay, cool. I can probably stop mace rating all of my stabaloy now. We'll quit that out. Can the blocks mace rate though? Not enough item output space. Ridiculous. We'll give you a block container. Imagine not having enough output space. Bonk, hello, Bama. How are you? Welcome, welcome. You feel like all players have done a first run on vanilla, got to maybe Ivy and then reset? What do you mean, Azuna? Duck speedrun got to Eye of Harmony not that long ago. Wait, that speedrun's at Eye of Harmony? That's crazy. Those guys are so insane. Those guys are actually so insane. Every time I hear about them, they're like, oh yeah, we've done this one more, like, impossibly quick thing. So crazy. They're gonna set records people can't beat. Average Greg player was spamming DTPFs this morning. Of course he was. Of course he was. They're on T2. Yeah, they have, like, what, about a week of waiting time now once they're at Eye of Harmony, because that's just what Eye of Harmony is. What you mean is first-time players generally reset at IV? Oh, yeah, I think that's probably a fair thing to say. At which point, if you have Twist, it makes no difference, because you would have done basically none of Twist. They just know what you need to focus on. I know what you need to focus on. They're still playing really fast. Like, it's not just knowing, right? I think it's a bit more than that. Okay, are we good on EBS now? Why did I do all of that? Oh, because I wanted Mithril. I wanted to set a pattern for Mithril, that's why. Nice. Definitely not the biggest rabbit hole of all time. That's actually crazy. How long have I been streaming 3TP? Like 2 hours? And I managed to set one pattern. I love GTNH, I really do. What a great game. Okay, give me now... What do I want to do now? I want to grab... Let's see if I can make those planetary gas siphon pots. Actually, the question is, how many do I need? It says I need, like, 3. Okay, can I have, like, 4? Oh, finally, I have the Mithril. Game's actually playable? Didn't even know that was allowed. Nuquana doped wafers coming in, planetary gas siphon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How do you feel about reaching Neil reveal? We're not getting to Neil reveal, okay? Also, it's knee reveal, not Neil reveal. Okay, that's working. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go pee and come back, and then we'll go place the planetary gas siphon, I think. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Whew. So, are we ready for gas siphoning? Oh, before we gas siphon, by the way, I think... What I should do... let me go down here. I think what I should do is just, bite the bullet, stop whining like a bitch. Okay, maybe that's a bit harsh, but, like, stop complaining, and just set up some quantum bridges. Which gas am I going to be siphoning first? Hydrogen. Hydrogen is our big problem. I think I should quantum bridge it, and, like, that's just the easy way to go. So I'm gonna make some quantum tunnels. Or like whatever they're actually called, I don't know. Yeah, these things, ME Quantum Ring and Quantum Link Chamber. That is what I'm after. Circuit 2. Okay, don't make a stack of those at once, that's kind of insane. 8 of those at a time? Yeah, probably. And then a stack of these at a time. Will that work? 2, 4, 5, 6... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's fine. And are they both Circuit 2 recipes? Circuit 2 and... Where's the other one? Circuit 2 as well? Cool. Cool. How power hungry are these? Not very. At this point in the game, basically free. They'll probably take like 1,000 EU per tick or something, which we can afford very, very easily. That's a rounding error in our power. So I wouldn't worry. Have I got Singularity production set up? We used to. We have enough. We have more than enough, so don't worry about that. The trash can was always Singularity production. This thing right here. So yeah, all good. The Ditica, yes, correct. I believe it's still named as well. But anywho, how do you guys get one of... I can't remember how you do these ever. Like, does it need TNT? You blow it up with tiny TNT and... Wait, that's how you get tiny TNT? That's adorable. Give me some tiny TNT? Or can you just use ITNT? If I can just use ITNT, that'll make my life a lot easier. Ender Dust. Ender Pearl Dust, cool. It just needs to be an explosion. Oh, really? So I can nuke it? That's good to know. So I can just nuke the Singularity to make it work. Noted. Okay, we're gonna go right here. No, we're gonna go right here. And by right here, I mean like, yeah. Right on top of this piece of cobblestone seems good. I'll pop that down. I'll turn off my magnet. Drop that. Alright, should be good. Bulk craft with a core nuke? Yeah, exactly. That exploded way more blocks than I thought it would, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Quantum entangled singularities. Let's go. That's huge. You want to start a new save? Rotted, isn't this like your second restart in like the last 2 months, buddy? And weren't you doing your Steam-only run with, like, inspired by FaltSolve? Steam-only never? Oh, I thought you were inspired by Steam-only, never mind. Maybe I'm thinking of something else then? Okay, let's name these things so I actually remember what they're called. These are Jupiter Gas Siphon. Good. Okay. Jupiter Gas Siphon, and then I need energy. Okay, let's get the quantum things going first. Give me this. And give me these as well. Right, those will be useful. You were trying bees because of FaltSolve? Oh, okay. I'm following now. Peter killed your motivation? Really? Peter makes the game feel more fun for me. Because the game feels like... I don't know if easier to play is the right word, but it's something along those lines. Started to feel like yawn basing. What a based description of lawn basing. I like it. You came back, what did you do? You inspired Rotted to do bees, apparently. Okay, is my quantum stuff ready? My quantum stuff is looking like it's gonna be ready. Give me a red cable. And that's gonna go there. And then I need a P2P. Okay. This is going to be very, very cool. Just bind to wherever, right? Bind to input, cool. And we're going to call you Jupiter Gas Siphon. Nice. That'll work pretty well. Do I have my other quantum bits and pieces? No, I do not have my other quantum bits and pieces because circuits take a while and apparently energy cells take a while. Probably because their pattern size is bad, to be honest. No, they get made 8 at a time. It's just circuits are slow. Okay, cool. Circuits are just giga slow. Move to PDIM too early, it just wasn't fun. Okay, yeah, I guess you do have to know when to move, Gustav. That's entirely fair. That is entirely fair. Akira, I've just seen your message. You want to start a server with goal of Eye of Harmony gate from people from my server, but isn't Minions 2 or something? If you want to, like, you know, gather your own group of, like, friends and start something, and you guys want to, like, set up some hidden channels where you can chat on my Discord, feel free. If you're going to make your own server for it separately, go for that as well if you want. But, yeah, I'm okay with you doing that if you would like. Okay, give me 16 of these. Cool. When does PDIM even become available? Once you get to the moon, you get access to it. It's a quest reward. This is perfect, yeah? Yeah. Seems good. Ignore that warp explosion. Alright, Jupiter Gas Siphon. You know you're talking about the community expert packs? Oh yeah, I have news on the community expert packs, by the way. I have finally managed to speak to Lucas about it. I spoke to him last night, and he's happy for us to keep using the server that All the Mods 9 is currently running on. So, Akira, or one of the mods, like, I guess Akira because you're the one who's doing the bulk of the managing for it, what would be a good idea is probably setting up an announcement in the main announcement channel to ask what mod pack people want. And I think you should keep it limited to tier 3 subs, as it has been so far, just so that you don't have too much interest in that. And then it should be fine. But I'll leave you guys to sort it out amongst yourselves. What do we use for GTNH servers? You're considering setting up something in ECS? I use HypeSrv for all of my stuff. If you ! Hosting, you will get all of the info. There you go. They are very, very good for GTNH hosting, and it's very easy. But if you want to do, you know, like self-hosting stuff, obviously you can't do that with them. Okay, is this thing already good to go? I guess it is. I just need some energy cells. Energy cell. Give me a couple of denses. No, one dense should be fine, not a couple. Your service self-hosted on Oracle Free Cloud server. It will take little tech to set up, but it's strong and free. Striker, are they still giving those out? Because I know they stopped a while ago. I used to use it a couple years ago. But I thought they stopped. You have two? Oh, really? Huh, well that Oracle is also really good. Because of, as Striker says, free. Eventually your server won't, like, be able to run on there. Because it's, like, GTNH will be too much for it to handle. But you can easily get through to, like, mid-game of GTNH, no problem at all on there. It'll be great. Okay, this is ready, this is ready. What else do I need for the gas siphon? I'm gonna need an output hatch, some energy hatches. Ooh, rebolted rhodium-plated palladium casings. Let's see. How many? Is it 4? Rebolted rhodium-plated palladium. Yep, this stuff. Oh, that's just an entirely free craft? Sure. Why? I don't know. What circuit are you? Just circuit 0. Just vibing. Fair enough. Sometimes you've just got a vibe. Rhodium-plated palladium gear. Are you an extruder guy, or are you... Oh, you're definitely a solid... Oh my god, you're a solidifier. Holy... Chat, look at the difference. This is why you always check whether you solidify or extrude. Extruder is 27 seconds for 1 HV, 1.3 seconds LV. Holy gigatroll. This is 100 seconds LV. This is literally 100 times worse. That's crazy, crazy. And FaltSolve, I saw your question earlier, the looking for group thing. It was never set up, no. I saw question and forgot to answer, my bad. Yeah, we'll go like 16 of those at a time. Here, solidifier, here we go. Okay, and the double rhodium-plated palladium unfortunately just does have to go through the bending machine, no matter how slow. Okay. And that should be fine. Okay, give me 4 of these. Chat, I think we have everything. I think we're ready to go gas some things. Gas the Jupiter. Grab all of the gas from the Jupiter. Wait, I've only just realized. That's a little planet with an up arrow. Very good. I love that. Wait, how did I never notice that that's what the controller had on it? That's adorable. That is adorable. I love it. I love it so much. Give me an input bus. I guess the size of the input bus isn't important. So I'll just grab a HV one, that's fine. I will need mining pipes, a lot of them. Like, just make 1,000 and have them around, why not? So once we have these, I need output hatch, energy hatch, tungsten steel frame box. Tungsten steel frame box. 15 of those. Output hatch is going to be an ME output hatch, that's why we're taking this thing. Is this our weekly where community run conversation? Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it, Nigel? It does seem a little that way. Give me half of those. And then I need maintenance, of course. Am I going to P2P energy to that? I think I will, yeah. That is my plan. That should be the easiest way of doing this. Give me one of these. I need an ME output hatch, which is one of these. Wait, where's all the nickel stuff? Oh, did it all end up back in here? Okay, I'll have to figure out all of that stuff as well, that's fine. Make the looking for servers channel. I think that is honestly the answer. FaltSolve had it right like months ago. I will again leave it to one of the mods to sort that out because I cannot, not during the subathon. Have I got everything? No, I still need an energy hatch. Oh yeah, what tier is Jupiter? Oh god, you can't see Jupiter. Hydrogen. Where do we get it from? So you get it from Jupiter at a depth of 1. And I believe Jupiter counts as tier 3? God, where's the gas siphon one? There's a quest that explains this. Gas siphon, and it's not super far from... Chad, do you guys know where the gas siphon quest is? It's somewhere on this page, I just don't remember where. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. Found it. Found it. Okay. Oh yeah, it takes 1,000 EU per tick, I think, to work. So EV energy hatches will do the trick. Wait, what? You can build a space station if you want. You can add up to 4 spin thrusters to your station to rotate it. Days on space stations last longer than on the overworld, so you can generate more solar power. You can build space stations here, okay. Each retrieval task, yep, blah, blah, blah. The number refers to the tier of rocket you'll need to get there. It's likely you'll lose your rocket when flying back to Earth. Is that true? I feel like that's not true. Am I just getting lied to? It isn't likely? Okay, cool. This must just be a really old warning, then. Never lost mine. You can bypass it by going to the moon and then from there to Earth. Never done that and never lost. Okay, cool. Cool. Have I seen the new multi-amp energy hatches they're adding in 2.9? I haven't. No, what are they doing? Okay, let's leave this be. 256 amp ZPM energy hatch. Wait, no way. They really are? Dude, finally. Finally. Oh, much needed, actually. That's so good. That's so good. That brings me so much joy just to even think about. Okay, I need 231 of these. What else do I need? Glass panes? Sure. Glass pane. Those will be enough. EV circuit. I believe it was 4, yeah? And then I need an EV hull. EV hull. Yep. Okay, that's enough to build my space station. Now, where's my dense energy cell? Dense energy cell. Yep, I needed one of these. So this is how we get our quantum bridge started. Let me quickly charge this thing before I pick it up. I would like to take a charged dense energy cell with me. Wait, you can't pick up a charged dense energy cell? Oh, you have to do it with a wrench. Okay, cool. Cool. I was like, huh? There's no way. No, but you can. Good. And then to P2P the power over. What are my choices? I guess? Is one of these things over here still free? IV Dynamo. No, I think they're all being used again. Damn, what a shame. What a real shame. Oh. Maybe I don't P2P power then. I have a better idea than P2Ping power anyway. What if I did? What if I did this? We always have Hog, right? High octane. Yeah, we always have high octane gasoline. Just give me some turbines. Or, you know, combustion generators. Single block is fine, who cares? It does the trick for what we want to do. You had a dream last night that you won like a $6 million from lottery? Did you immediately spend some of it to insure GOG? What a wild question. Am I moving to a different PDIM for lightning? Yes, I will be, but what I'm currently doing is just trying to get some hydrogen. I just need a little bit of cable. Give me, like, some of those. Give me some smart cable, and give me some dense smart cable as well. some dense cable, and some dense smart cable. I should have everything I need by now. Oh yeah, combustion generator. Combustion gen. One of these, please. Yeah. And an export bus. Fluid export bus should do for that. Cool. You think I should decrease the price on the Lizard 100-point goal? Okay, deal. We can do it 1 point sooner. We don't have to have it at 1.25 million. We can have it at 1.25 million minus 1. Deal. And we can all just mentally remember that one. Posture check. I'm already sitting up straight, but thank you. You mean it's 400k? Perhaps it's meant to be unreachable, Have you considered that I don't want it to happen? Where is the pipe? Decrease Lizard by 1 point for each dollar spent to remove time from timer? Seems scary, no thank you. I'm gonna take 2 stacks of those. I think I only need a stack, but I'll take 4 just in case. And then as soon as I do that, I think I'm ready to go. Yeah, I can't imagine I would need anything else. Oh, I want a machine controller cover. I want a machine controller cover, and I want a level emitter. Lizard. Fluid level emitter? There we go. Okay, off to space we go, chat. Off to space we go. There's been a big lack of Lizard during Subathon. There absolutely hasn't. I think we've had plenty of Lizard. I think we've had an appropriate amount of Lizard rather than the normal inappropriate amount. Metric controller cover. Oh, to know that it's running? Nah, it'll be fine. We shouldn't need one of those. I don't know where to set up a display. That's my primary reason. Did that thing just despawn in front of me? I think it did. I'm sorry for your loss, Creeper. Happens. Cool. So we will be launching our rocket from here. It needs more fuel. I need to go get some more purple rocket fuel. Like 4 cells of it or something. I should probably just carry rocket fuel in my backpack, so I don't have to keep going back and forth for it, but oh well. Okay, rocket fuel comes from where? I believe it's the passive area. Yeah, this is what I commandeered for rocket fuel ages ago. Nice. When will I finally install, like, a mega torch near the overworld base not to be jump scared? Probably never. Because I'll keep thinking about it, and I'll probably just keep putting it off. That's the real honest answer. You know you can launch from PDIM? I do know that, yes. But the launch pad is here, and, like, it's really hard to move the single block fuel loader, which is why I keep doing it. Is this good? Do I have enough oxygen? Yeah, probably. Is my thing charged enough? Dude, okay. Can I be honest, chat? I'm scared. Like, a lot. I am significantly very, very, very scared. I need blocks. Like hempcrete should do. How's my inventory so full? Can I take some in my backpack, maybe? Yeah, okay, that should be enough blocks. Whew. Open inventory so we can do a last-minute check. Have I already connected the EU P2P from the PDIM side? I'm not doing EU P2P. I'm taking a, Oh, I forgot the thing I'm taking with me to power it. Oops. Good shout. We're using a combustion generator. And hog, and I forgot the EV energy hatch. Thanks, that was a good shout. Ender tank? No, we're P2Ping, right? So I can just pull the hog out directly out of AE. Take a compressed chest and put everything in. Oh, that would be clever, wouldn't it? I forgot those existed. That's what a not done person would do. Energy acceptor so I can power the quantum tunnel to kickstart? Not necessary. I'm taking a charged dense cell, so that should be good.
Hello there.
There we go. Oh, that's so good. Right, I will need these in my inventory directly, though. Because these are the bits we need to actually build the space station around Jupiter. So there's everything. Hey, Hipster Swag Dad, how are you? Welcome on in. No stocking hatches? No, stocking hatches are... Ooh. Stocking hatches are UV, I believe? Yeah, UV. Maybe I should plant a potato, that way they can, perlate the areas? Perlate? Good sir, what does perlate mean in this context? Oh yeah, and I can take all of my hempcrete out now? Good. You mean, like, pollinate? Or, like, populate? Hello, Legend. Welcome on in. How are you? Okay, I'm confident we've got everything. Fluid level emitter and not a normal level emitter? I believe it is a fluid one, yeah. We're good. We can always make the trip back anyway. No need to stress. There's still a skeleton somewhere nearby shooting at me. We'll just disregard. Disregard entirely. Okay. Off we go. You won the tourney, couldn't be better. Hey, congratulations. The football tournament, right? Congratulations. Brand new game, had to change server utilities to chunk load. Seems like that should be default. I agree. Used seed lizard. Is it a good seed? Are you already cooked, Mama Jamma? It hasn't even... You've only been here, like, a couple of days. You can't be cooked so quickly. So I could just pull the hog out random potato 10. Listen, it needs to be pulled out from time to time, just so that it can do the things it needs to do. Okay? Sometimes that happens. Thoughts on Hytale? I have watched about 10 minutes of gameplay. It looks like a Minecraft texture pack. I don't really understand it. I think it needs more time to, like, be developed. Mahogany Forest, 100% humidity? I think that counts as a win. I think that counts as a good win. That's Saturn. Where's Jupiter? Jupiter? Okay, there we go. We found Jupiter. Cool. I'm going to create the space station. There it is. Station random potato 10. We'll call it station. No, we'll call it Zeus. That works. That's the name of my space station, Zeus. You know, the community runs are going to be called lizards going forward, are they? That seems a bit scary. I don't know if I like that. Who here has Hytale? I do not own Hytale myself. Okay, we're going to go launch and land here, and I'm going to do my best to not cry. Okay. At least you can't float off here. Can I open that chest from where I currently am? Yes, I can. Okay. 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 Dude, I'm so stressed. Instantly. Okay, first thing to do is we're gonna make an area here, right? Let's pop that down. Let's get some hempcrete out. And we're gonna just... I need a ceiling. I need a ceiling so I can't just crawl. And, like, fall into Jupiter. No, why is my shifting not working? I hate this place. It always stresses me out so much. Maybe a little bit of a lower down floor, actually. Could be nice. There we go. Whew. Okay, this might just work. Okay, I'm still okay. And I still have my like Ender IO Staff of Teleportation. Just keep that in mind. Nothing too
Hello
bad
there.
can happen to me. Hi, Daniel. I hate the space station so much. It's just so paranoia and stress-inducing. Okay, and now all I need is a little wand. Which I have. Cool. The weird movement drifting tilts you? It scares me. That's my problem. I don't want to fall into Jupiter. That's not why I'm here. I'm here to siphon the planet. Not to, die here. I have, like, a will and everything written up every time I come up here. Okay. Can I just say I already feel, like, 20 times better with my little bit of hempcrete that I've got placed? Oh my god, no. No. Okay, I actually nearly just threw up IRL. I hate this place so much. I thought I was done for. I thought I was gonna die in Jupiter. This is the time I should be wearing a heart rate monitor. It just spiked. What happens if you fall in? You die. Dude, I can't move down. I can't move down. I'm just... Okay, I need to relog, I think. Because your momentum gets reset when you relog? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Obviously, I tried shift, Thrad. Shift was not the answer. Okay, continuing to hold shift. Let's do that. And let's get the top 2 blocks out as well. Okay. Okay. Whew. Whew. Staff. I also have the staff, this is true. I do also have the staff. Do not panic. There's no need to panic. No need at all to panic. 2. And 3. Okay. This is plenty of space to set up what we need to. And just move on. So I'm gonna start doing it. Yep. Let's not stick around here longer than my heart needs to. Can you remember when Grabby Chestplate becomes available? Isn't it ZPM or LUV? It's EV, Anderson. I have... Wait, this is Advanced Nano Chestplate. Never mind, not Grabby Chestplate. Ignore me. Ignore me. Don't forget to claim and load the area. Good shout. There you go, done. Already taken care of? Okay, give me the quantum link. Give me this. Wait, let me build the, build the thing we need first. Which is, I need all of those blocks. And those. Oh god, I've got to build this thing by hand now as well. What's the recipe for Grabby Chestplate? Let me take a look. Why have I just suddenly been flung up? Okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, it's definitely ZPM. You need ZPM parts. You need Tritanium, which is Fusion Mark II as well. Tritanium was the big one. Yep, seems that way. Seems that way indeed. Can I go down? Nope. Need to relog to reset movement again? That's not that far off? No, it's not super far off. Oh, I have my gliding enabled. Okay. So what I'm gonna need... I suppose... I'm gonna need this to be a little wider, actually. That's the first thing I'm gonna need. 1, 2, 1, and 1 more. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Okay, cool. Cool. Time to get up back in 30. Enjoy getting up, Bama. Okay, I'm gonna just line this up so that it goes there with a 1 block gap. That should be fine. We'll get the holo projector out so we can just check what the multi is meant to look like. That will be an experience in itself. Oh god, it needs to be taller than what I've built. How am I gonna handle that? What are we pumping? Hydrogen. We're here for hydrogen? Why am I giving it a roof so I don't float off into nothingness and get scared? Is it worth it? Very. Very. You've never added roofs? Yeah, but you see, being here makes me want to cry. And that's the problem I'm trying to solve. Should have taken a terminal in case I need something. That would have been smart, yep. Wait, how am I even going to do this? How do I place that last block? You know for a fact machines used to blow up on space stations without a roof? Okay, that's not why I did it at all, but that's also good to know. You know what? That's all I'm gonna do. Angel block? Nah, forget it. I'm placing that last block with a holo projector, and you guys can suffer as a result. Staff? Oh, like staff above? Crew? Could just do that real quick. You love the space station? I hate the space station so much. So much. There's not much I dislike more than the space station. Okay. I have an irrational fear of the space station. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, you said space rain. Oops. Yes, me too. I also like space rain. Oh, I'm gonna have the output hatch maybe in the front. Yeah, just so that it's a little easier to manage, we'll have that out front. And then I can have the input bus can be wherever, really. It doesn't even matter. So we'll just stick that there. We'll go... Give me my stack.
Hello there.
Stack of mining pipes. Cool. Hello, Pizza Trek. How are you? Welcome on in. You know who's going to be really disappointed they missed me placing this? Nigel. He's going to come in here and be sad in soon. I can already feel it. He's going to be so upset he missed this. Without knowing it, you're absolutely convinced there's a potato in orbit around the Earth. Surely some idiot engineering student fired a too powerful potato gun upwards. The one you made in uni broke metal plates. That's terrifying. Like, very terrifying. Okay, give me... What else do I need to finish this off? Oh, maintenance hatch. Which is in my inventory. Cool. You're doing well. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm Gregging, so I'm always happy when I'm doing that. Okay, and now we can just go like that. Do the back as well. And that is a multi fully constructed by hand. And now we can unproblem it as well. Unproblemed successfully. Okay, maybe I want this to not be here, actually. Maybe I want it to be here. Just for the sake of something I'm going to need to do. Yeah, let's do this. Notice your clips could get more traction if you posted faster. Oh, thanks. What does the throughput look like? We're about to find out. We are about to find out. I don't yet know. If it's too slow, I'm going to need to come up with some better solutions here, but we're about to see in a second what the throughput's like. EV power probably kind of mid. Really? You think so? It'll be easy to give it more power. That's going to be like the easiest thing in the world to do. So, if that's a concern, we can easily fix it. I kind of want to just build this thing over here. Yeah, why not? There we go. There's my thing. Okay, is it active? It is active. And I can walk in by just removing a couple of blocks around the side. Just like that. Perfect. No one ever needed those anyway. Give it a fat storage cell, and overnight you'll be chilling. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm going to set this to... Oh yeah, I need a normal block to place over there. That's going to go there, that's fine. Right, turbo, gas thing, you're going to go here. Here's your... Where's the export bus? Have I... Oh god. I flew too fast. Whew. Make a direwolf-inspired battery-swapping machine mechanism. You always thought those were cool. What would that even... What purpose would it serve, Anderson, in this instance? Other than hee kinda cool? I flew too close to the gas giant? I did. I've chosen to, you know, reconsider my ways, and I've gone back to shifting everywhere. Okay. Done. There's the cable for you. There's the cable for you. There's that bit sorted as well. Okay, and now all I need is this little fluid level emitter that will sort me out. So you're going to be set to hydrogen. And you're going to emit when we have less than 2 billion hydrogen. So you'll be doing that right now. You're going to get a machine controller cover. Yep. Would interface pump be more reliable? It's for hog, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all, I need so little hog. It's not reliability, all you need here is speed anyway. So, high octane gasoline. Given how cheap it is for on, why turn it off ever? In case we run out of hog. If I was running it on P2P power, I'd never turn it off. Because it's running on hog, I kind of want to just check that it's going to be okay. Okay, so why aren't we running yet? What are you missing? What do you need? Did I tour the ATM base yet, or is that later? It is going to be later. I haven't actually had a chance. We'll do it after GTNH, actually, today. That seems probably reasonable. Give me... So what do I need to get hydrogen out of this thing? I've got my stack of pipes. Do I need, like, a program circuit 1 as well? Is that what it's missing? Yes, it needed a program circuit 1. 15k per second. Not bad, honestly. Can be easily improved, but not bad.
Hello there.
Do I know who James Corden is? I do. I do know who James Corden is. I loved him in Doctor Who. I don't know, like, he's been doing some stuff in America since then, but yeah. And hey, SG, how are you? Welcome on in. Right, is this good? I don't know if 15k like this is good. I feel like it's probably not, and I need to P2P. Sure, in Doctor Who, but that's Doctor Who. Why, has he done something weird recently? Seems insufferable. He was great in Doctor Who. I absolutely loved him in Doctor Who. That's pretty much all I know about him, rather than, like... I think he has a talk show in America now. Do the battery swapping thing. What do you mean battery swapping thing? What would that even achieve? What battery do you want me to swap? Like what? Like, have a battery here, take it out when it's done, power fail the machine for a bit, and then bring it back? Instead of P2P power? Okay, firstly, I don't know the direwolf setup. Secondly, that seems really bad, isn't it? He's kind of just Ellen, but chubby and male. I see. I see. And this is good or bad? Or are we, like, undecided? He was in Doctor Who? Yeah, I only knew him from Doctor Who up until, like, even recently. Okay. Chat, I think we're done. I think this is what we call having a success. Chunk loaded? Yep. We'll go back, and if the hydrogen here is not fast enough, we'll come back. Yeah, that's my plan. Coming back should be easy to improve it. Cool. It's cool, would require some redstone, which is always cool. I agree. I agree that redstone is always cool. What I disagree with is spending time anywhere near a gas siphon. I will do the bare minimum to then leave as fast as I can. That's my personal take with gas siphons, so unfortunately it's not going to happen here, Anderson. I'm afraid. Okay, off we go. I showed the single step you were missing for chunk loading. The lizard seed is your rabbit's foot. Your rabbit's foot. Because rabbit foots are for luck. I know things. Alright. I'm off. Off home we go. Big wins from the 3TP players. Bye-bye. Basic logic circuits, that's a personal guilty pleasure of yours. You love doing that stuff. Anderson, me too. When I used to play a lot of vanilla, I did it all the time. What are my plans for today? Anything else besides Greg? Yeah, absolutely. So, whenever I'm done with Greg, which I honestly don't know when that will be today, I do want to actually, like, play a decent amount. When I'm done with Greg, I'll move on to either Baldur's Gate 3, Breath of the Wild, or Expedition 33, and then maybe win later. Undecided. Quite undecided. Also, while we get back to Earth, I really want to pee. Maybe I should wait to pee until we're back on solid ground, rather than peeing in the rocket. When Noita this week? Oh yeah, I promised Anderson Noita this week. Maybe I could look at Noita today. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, off to the overworld I go. If I lose my rocket, I'm fighting someone. Catheter for the win? No. Untrue. Catheter not for the win. Ooh, and I'm gonna land back exactly where I took off as well. How lovely. Oh, this is great. Have I played Noita before? No, but I've seen I've seen it played. I saw Pirate Software play it like many months ago. And it looked kind of fun. That should be a start of the day thing. It'll require me to start learning stuff. Okay, so when I have like mental capacity, got you. Sure, yeah, we can do it early on in some day then. That'll work. And you're obviously not biased because it's the time you'll be awake, right, Anderson? Not biased at all? What voltage are we in? Still LUV. Someone just threw me up in the air. And now I'm okay. Okay. No. They're all flocking to me. Look at them. Nope. We don't do nighttime around here very well. Only takes 60 hours to get a basic win if blind. Oh, good. You never understood why no mob rapper later? Lazy. Lazy. Give me a sec. I'm gonna pee and come back and then we'll actually go make that mob rapper later. I'm getting annoyed by this stuff. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I should play Fortnite and nothing else, then I should try and push online gambling scams onto my underage viewers. What? Where did that come from? Huh? That was abrupt, to say the least. This raises questions like why? Actual infinite money glitch? Is it though? Is it though? Is it a good infinite money glitch? Like, would you be happy with yourself if you did that? And like, is it a good source of money or is it a poor source of money? Okay, let's put all of that away. You'd be happy with your bank account? Would you? I don't even think I would be. I don't think I could. No, just on moral grounds. Let's go gambling. No gambling, Extreme Rider, not allowed. Nope. We're banning gambling around here. Oh, also, how's my hydrogen looking since I set that up? Hydrogen. It is still not fast enough. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, where is hydrogen storage? Currently a 64k, okay. First thing that I'm going to do is make a 1024k for that. 1024k. Is this expensive? No, not at all. Can I do 4096k? Are you expensive? Yes, you need... Okay, fine. 1024k it is. Let's see. 1024. Oh, I can already make these. Brilliant. We're going to use that for hydrogen storage. What happened to the chat gamba at 3TP start? We didn't say it was going to be at the start. We said it was going to be during 3TP, and chat wanted to wait a bit. Chat, do you guys want your gamba now? Now's probably a good time. People have rolled in. Like, everyone's ready. They're in a little bit of a gamba mood. You want to have your spin? Yeah? While we wait for a little craft to go through?
Hello there.
Yes? Okay. Here's your spin. Hello, Ditakai. Welcome on in. Ooh, you're arriving at a great time, Ditakai. We're about to do the gamba for chat. 12 hours added. That's not even on the thing anymore. But good try. We've had so many scams recently that I'm raging for you guys that there is no scam, okay? I want you guys to win. Genuinely, I want something good to happen for you guys. No scam. Anything but scam I'm happy with, okay? That's what we're going for. How does the gamba work? Okay, so, before we do the spin, I will explain. I will explain how the gamba works. Currently, these are the people holding their gambas, okay? Chat's about to lose theirs, so I'll get rid of it in a second. Chat's about to disappear, but the way you earn a gamba is every time we get 1,000 more points on the subathon timer, chat gets a gamba. Every time someone donates $300 or 30k bits or 100 gifted subs or 50 gifted tier 2s or 20 gifted tier 3s, they get their own personal gamba. And yeah, that is how the gambling works around here. And as you can see, people have theirs saved up. This is the list. So, let's do the chat gamba. 100 plus hours per age? No. In 3. Chat ready? 3, 2, 1, and we spin. Okay, not scammed, please. Anything but scammed? Okay, well, you're not getting scammed. Okay, well, plus 60 points for you guys, then. There you go, that's your progress towards GOG. That is your progress towards GOG. What do you mean scammed? That's a good thing. This is a win. Rather have scammed, uh-huh. Hey, Kobe, how are you? welcome on in. And Grey Monster, hello, hello. Right, I now need to figure out how to add points. I'm pretty sure there's an add points command, but I've never used it before. Let's see. Add points. 60. So we're at 7113 at the moment, I think. Right? Are we at 7113? I don't even know anymore. Also, let me turn off very quickly the Dark Reader extension. Bye-bye. Yes, we're at 7113. If I do the add points... Added 60 points. I think that worked. 7173. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, that worked. Very good. Very, very good. There you go, chat. Your points are in. Your points are in. How much is GOG? 12k. GOG is 12k. Can I pin the link for the Subathon goals? Mods, can someone pin that? Or actually, I can pin it. Hold on. There you go. I can schedule when Dark Reader is enabled or switches from dark to light. I only ever use it, Anderson, on one website, which I guess I can probably configure in there, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, back to the 3TP. And our 1024k thing is ready while we were gone as well. Look at that. You can't live without it. I feel like most websites I use are like default dark mode anyway. I don't think about it that much. Oh, I need a fluid advanced storage housing. Fluid housing. There it is. And this will be for all of the hydrogen. All of the hydrogen ever. This can hold, like, I think 8 billion hydrogen, if I remember correctly. Increasingly, you're realizing you need to do the rest of Platline. This is true, you do. More Platline is more good, Ditakai. That's just how things work. Hydrogen. We will put some hydrogen into you so that you realize you're hydrogen. And then we'll swap you out with the other hydrogen. Let's take a look. Where is hydrogen storage there? Do we have any extra hydrogen storage? No. This poor thing is empty. That's so sad. It's doing its best to get filled up, but it's just not getting filled up. Hello, back home. Welcome back home, Sophie. Why can't vacation last forever? I know, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Do sticky card for hydrogen cell? Why? There's only one place it can go anyway. It wouldn't do anything? Oh, helium was the other one we upgraded earlier. Okay. Insurance? Sticky cards tend to cause more problems than they solve, in my opinion. Because you forget where you put them. And then you go, why can't I insert hydrogen anywhere else? And then you fight everything. Hey, Ozu, welcome back. What have you skipped? You skipped us obtaining hydrogen, which we now have. Which we're quite pleased about. Okay, I'm realizing I definitely need this to be IV at least. This hydrogen pumping speed is not good enough. In which case I'm setting up P2P, in which case I'm unhappy. Why must I be unhappy? I'm gonna swap this out to a smart cable, because I need to see how many channels are here. Give me one of these. Oh. Is that actually problematic? Hold on. Okay, smart cable right there. Have it be white. Okay, are you 8 out of 8? You are 8 out of 8, aren't you? Annoying. Very, very annoying, so I can't just add on to here easily. God, I hate the cabling mess down here. And, like, it's not like I can get rid of much of this. These are both IV Dynamo hatches going to auto crafting power and to waterline power. Fix the cabling. I don't actually have a good idea of how to fix the cabling. That's why I haven't done it first. You'd first remove the blocks under the capacitor. Which ones? These ones? Oh, that actually helps so much instantly. Three over-decorated this a little bit. Made it look nice at the cost of being impossible to use. Well, not impossible, just very annoying. 3 mentioned, Just use panels or vertical slabs from architecture craft. That's probably the way, yeah. Okay, the next thing I'm going to do is I want to rip out all of these blocks. I think that will also help a little bit with just feeling like I can see what's going on down here. If I feel less claustrophobic, I'll feel like I can do stuff down there. Oh yeah, I definitely feel like I can do stuff down here now. So what are you? Oh, you're the power that's coming in from both the benzene. Okay, I see. I see. And do you need to exist? No, because you're the connection that goes towards benzene. So, like, your entire existence is unnecessary. Okay. Well, in that case... Yeah, I can do that. Time for maintenance like any electrician ripping up power and internet while people use it. Yep. Hey, JPIC, welcome on in. Right, I really do need to come up with a solution to this, and I don't have anything in mind easy at the moment. Give me a second to think. If I... Actually, what is this block doing? Nothing? What are both of these blocks doing? Nothing? Yeah, they're purely aesthetic, right? Get rid of them. The problem with how this has ended up being set up is that that's not needed anymore either. Oh, wait. I think I have a solution to the problems. If I replace this with a hub, your entire existence is unnecessary, real quote from my brother. Unlucky striker happens to the best of us. When will I be switching to lasers? When I have access to them, which is not yet. You get them in ZPM. I will switch the instant that I can. Lasers are so much better than cables, it's insane. Yeah, if you became a hub... Right, if you became a hub... No, you becoming the hub isn't even an answer here. Wait, what if I just did this? Give me some cable anchors. Lasers only go in one direction, no bends. Yes, correct. You need active transformers for bends. Or later you get laser mirrors. It's not a super high cost when you want to use them. It's a negligible cost. It's like 0. The cost rounds down to 0. Relative to, like, what they provide, if you're not using lasers the second you can in ZPM, you're probably just making your life more difficult than it needs to be. That is what I think about that. Can I pull a dense cable this way at all? I can. Aha! Wait, solution. We're good. I just need, like, 2 more dense cables. So 1 going that way, 1 going that way.
Hello there.
Yeah. That works, right? Let me get rid of... Yeah, that still needs to exist. So if I take an anchor... Hello there, Tom. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm just doing dumb stuff. Don't mind me. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I can do so much now. I finally freed up my channels. Would lasers mean no more Tesla? It would, yes. We don't need a Tesla after lasers. We can leave it around for, like, some wireless applications, but there's no need for a Tesla once you have lasers. You only swapped to using lasers for things when you were late UV. Tesla got me to that. Litton, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I need lasers now to play the game. I've never started using lasers any later than ZPM. And, like, early ZPM at that, like, rush towards it in ZPM. Make Peconium, make the LSAA, make lasers is my first ZPM goal. Always. Okay, this works. And now, in this nice direction over here, I can pull out my... Yeah, I can pull out the energy hatch I need. Or dynamo hatch that I need, I should say. Dynamo... Is Ivy good enough? Probably. Because I can just do 2 Ivy energy hatches and call that good. So yeah, this doesn't need to be too much power. Give me an IV 64 amp dynamo hatch. God, this is so much more annoying than I thought this would be when I started. Okay, there's my IV dynamo hatch. That's going to need a P2P connection, which is fine. P2P. We're going to need to make this an EU P2P connection, obviously. You had 4 64 amp Tesla ZPM energy hatches on an LSC to feed your blasting. It was rough. Well, it doesn't sound like the Tesla got you there. It looks like you suffered on your way there a lot. Suffered in ways that I would never want to. Give me one of you. Okay, you're an EU thing now. Give me that P2P. So how many amps are you? 64 amps of IV? Okay, cool. If you're 64 amps of IV, and you're on the EU channel, let's start messing around with you. So you're going to be the input side. Let's call you... Gas siphon power. Yep, that'll work. And I'm probably only going to be using 4 of these amps. This is so much more annoying than I thought it'd be when I started, me summarizing all of the GTNH. Well, yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm going to need some IV Supercon, which I can use as well. Yeah, you're proper Supercon, right? You are. And do I have IV energy hatches? I do. And do I have any IV batteries? What are they called? Lapatronic energy orbs? Yeah, give me 4 of these. And then I need an IV battery buffer. No, not a charger, just a buffer. Where's the other kind? There it is. And this needs to go in the nice LMA that we all hate. Live GTN is just so easy, people started inventing insane challenge runs. True. You're right, that's exactly why they did it. Not because they're completely insane, obviously. It's because the game was too easy. That's what happened. Error, potato distraction counter reached null, increased to nan. I kind of feel that way at the moment, actually. I feel like my brain is a little too... I don't know what the right word is. It feels a little too wrong, you know? Okay, so that's going to be my input side. I have my P2P. I have my coils. I have my energy hatches. No, that's the charger. I need the buffer. Give me one of these. Okay. We're finally getting our Lapatronic energy orbs as well. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna use that spin in the 20s or teens of hours? Dissica, you're evil. You're evil? Why are you evil? You could be nice. Remember when we talked about that? I auto-crafted the 9 slot. Oh, oops. Let's auto-craft the 4 slot. Oopsie. You could not be nice, but you could. I've heard you're a very nice man. Was I lied to, Ditakai, by the people who told me this? Did they feed me lies and slander? Alright, let's go back. We're LUV powering this thing? They did? Oh no. Oh, mob repellator, mob repellator. How does one even make a mob repellator anyway? Is it not called a mob repellator? What's the GregTech machine that makes it so mobs don't spawn? Repellent? Oh. Oh, it's monster repellator, right, my bad. My bad, my bad. And I can make an LUV one pretty easily? Cool. Give me one of those. That has plenty of range, even unpowered, for me to be happy with. I don't even need to plug it into anything. Look at that. Wait. Oh, right. I was like, huh, why does that not work? Because dumb, that's why? I haven't switched to a superbus? Correct. I still have not switched to a superbus. We put off a couple of things a couple of times around here. It happens. Oh, how's the hydrogen looking? Did it sort itself out? No, not quite yet. Okay. That's fine. Off we go. We should be able to sort it now. So, rocket fuel is fine. It should last a trip. I love fast block place. Once we go to Jupiter and we get this one thing sorted, I believe that's when happiness comes. Yeah, happiness should arrive just directly then. You're back. Welcome back, my Lop Lop. Yep, off we go. 15k per second is still not enough. No, we're gonna double it twice to 60k and see if that's good. Put storage bus for LMA with superbus with wireless access on clipboard so I don't confuse myself. I should do that. I will write it down when I get back from Jupiter, remind me. Can you remove the pin for SUBATHON? You have a message on a timer, and we have a command for the link. Oh, someone wanted it pinned, that's why I pinned it, but yeah, go for it, if you've now made a change. Is it exclamation mark SUBATHON Bammer to pull it up? I can't remember what the command actually is. I'm a silly Billy who does not remember things. Yes, okay, brilliant. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, now we're going to Mr. Jupiter. And then we're going to Zeus on Jupiter. Yes, hello, I've arrived. Looking down to Earth. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Oh, I guess you do have to break these, huh? Okay, I'll break those. I thought it just always put it in the same chest. Fine, not a problem. Let me just reconstruct my rocket so I know when to go back. Or how to go back, rather. Okay, rocket's ready for launch. I go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Hey, that's rude. Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it. What did we learn? Being mean is bad. Alright, we'll turn you off for a second. And then I need... Okay, we're gonna need a couple of things to go away. So you go away. You go away. Bro, I turned you off. Why are you power failing? Oh, right, because you have a... Okay, never mind, that's my bad. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Should you add it to the title? Oh, yeah, probably. That would help. There we are, there we are. And then we can have our little insane voltage battery buffer right there. With the insane batteries right there. Cute little P2P just living right there. And the cute little P2P... Why are you missing a channel, bro? Heh. Why is bro missing a channel? It's just not feeling the vibe, or... Oh, it's just because it was the wrong type of P2P. Okay, fine. Fine. Trucking time. Enjoy your trucking, banner. We love being mean to the Tato. Ditakai, please. I've already threatened you with tears. Is that not enough? Bind to input? Yeah, bind to that one. Are we getting power? Ooh, we are getting power. Lovely. Lovely. And now I can use my IV Supercon to connect these up. Look at that. Look at that. Ah! Okay. That was nearly very scary. Can you only take one energy hatch? Oh, don't tell me you can only take one energy hatch. Can this really only take one energy hatch? I hate the planetary gas siphon area so much. Exclamation mark seagull. Okay, it can take two. You OC'd it in the past. Okay, why is it having a stroke then? What's the problem? It just doesn't like me, or maybe it's the min casing actually that's the problem. No, it has 3 min casing. Skill issue? I don't think so. So there's 1 casing here. There's a second one behind this. That's 2. And then... Oh, wait, yeah, I only have 2. I thought I had 3. How do I fix that? It's not like any of these are removable blocks. Take the input bus out and put the pipes in the controller. Then where do you... No, the center is one of these, Anderson. One of those special middle bits. Can't I put mining pipe in the controller? But I need a second. I need 2 things. Wait, let me just check what the min requirement is. It doesn't even say it has a min limit, it just wants to have a stroke. Okay, then. Don't hold down shift. Okay, I'm not holding down shift. It doesn't say. Build on a space station orbiting requires program circuit. Requires 64x depth mining pipe. Energy. Yeah. Weird. Clip the seagull moment. Thank you, Ditakai. Diafan, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the sub. Hello. Break and replace. That should be what clicking the button does, but fine. There you go, broken and replaced. It looks like it has problems. That's because it does. Guess gotta go back for an LUV hatch. I guess I do. I guess I do. God damn it. I need to go get an LUV energy hatch now? Man. Okay, let's go get an LUV energy hatch. How was my break yesterday? It was very good, thank you. Much needed. Much needed, very healthy. Many wow. Okay, off we go. We'll be back. We'll be back and then we'll have our win. Have I considered not having problems? I have, and I'm going to make sure I have none going forward. Sometimes a little bit of problem is a little bit of good, okay? You know what else I should have done? I should have probably just brought a terminal with me, so I didn't have to leave. You told me to take a terminal, you did, and then I didn't listen, because I was so confident, and here I am being wrong again. Wiki says only one of each type of hatch or bus is allowed. Maybe that's also the case, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, it doesn't matter. Nothing happened, but I felt the urge to scream. No, I moved too fast, Rotted. I moved too fast, it was scary. Events did occur. Okay, where's my rocket? Did I just lose my rocket? Oh no, it's right there. Okay, cool. I was about to fight someone. While the rocket lands, I'm going to make my way towards where I want to land. Never mind, I'm not going to do that, because there's mobs. Can I land a little faster, please? Please? Use the clipboard? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, here's my clipboard. I'm adding it to the list right now, Anderson. Well, not right now, but in a second. Okay, we're adding to the list. LMA Big Bus. There you go, done. It's on the list. That doesn't necessarily mean it'll happen, it just means it's on the list. Put that away. LUV energy hatch. Like a normal one. Okay, give me one of those. And then I need LUV supercon. Like a little bit of that stuff. And then I'm gonna need a... Oh, I'm gonna need a couple of things. You like the big bus and you cannot lie? Yeah. Forgetting the rocket? No, the rocket's fine. We'll go pick that up in a minute. The rocket is chilling where it is. Oh yeah, take a terminal so I don't have this issue again. You know, if ever. And also take... Oh god, what else do I need? Oh yeah, the repellator. Hey, Fred. If you have full damage immunity, you don't need parachute? Oh yeah, someone told me that before, and I never believed them. So I never ended up doing it. You just fall off cruel? I guess that is true. This can go right there. There you go, more repellator down. That should help a whole bunch. Let me just fly far enough away to despawn the garbage that's here. What am I making? I am making the ability to get Jupiter. No, some hydrogen. You don't even make a parachute anymore in your games? Okay, Fault Solve, I'll take it off. There you go, no more parachute. And hopefully I'll be able to fall quickly. You said it in this chat. It was probably you who said it, yeah. Jupiter? No, Jupiter. Jupiter with a J, Anderson. Okay, 5.5k, yeah, we can make another trip. Nice. To the trash can for you. Let me go grab that LUV energy hatch. Good morning, Stereo, how are you? I'm duping on the 3TP. No. LUV energy. Do I have one yet? There it is, and I need an IV LUV transformer. IV LUV transformer. Which should just be one of these. Cool. Back again, what's happening? We're still doing the same thing. Terminal, I have one. Look, it's right here. We have the terminal. Yeah. Relax, Fault Solve. Okay, off we go. I believe it's an off we go moment, yeah. Wave bye to the wherever we currently are. Did I bring a fluid terminal? I don't need a fluid terminal, I don't think. A normal terminal should do the trick. Why not just a wireless connector? Good question. That would have been smart. Probably you're used to me forgetting half of what chat said every minute. No, that's fair. That's a reasonable reaction. Slightly disturbed by 20 countdown instead of 10. It's just to waste 10 extra seconds of your time. Experienced watcher found. That's just rude. What do you mean the timer is still 290 hours? Well, you see, Jumper, it only goes down 1 hour per hour. Which means it will take a while. Just a little while. And then eventually it will go down to 0. And then eventually I will have won. Today's the 10-6 day. If that helps, which is going to be nice. You want it to go down 2 hours per hour? Unfortunately, time doesn't work like that. But we're on track for, Bro, where's my rocket? Oh, okay, it took a while to land and I got scared. Whew. Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes? Indeed. Is this the mothership? No, 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 this is just a space station. A lowly space station. Okay, we'll point you that way. Input LUV. Nope, we need you to be flipped, please. You're a step-up transformer. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. That goes there. One of these goes there. And I believe that's us done. Oh yeah, let's also set up the cute little terminal. Nice. And I have access to the entire AE system here. Has problems. No, you don't. There it is. Okay, that's 60k per second now. Good. That should hopefully be enough, right? Surely. If that's not enough, I'm fighting someone and I'm going to be sad. Bro, how is that not enough? I'm getting scammed by this hydrogen. I'm purposefully ignoring every comment on cats. Wait, what am I ignoring? I don't mean to be. On cats? I like cats. And you're not annoying, you're all good. Do the methane loop, free hydrogen? Do you not think I've done that already, Jumper? It's not fast enough. You need more. We need more than that can make. I'm purposefully ignoring you. Untrue. Untrue. Made a sick flowchart and everything for methane loop and free hydrogen. And it makes sense. Good. Do 2 methane loops? No. That's how you go insane. But I'm actually kind of disgusted that this isn't fast enough. I might need to make a second one. Ew. Ew. Okay, yeah, I might need to make a second one at some point. Not right now, though. Not right now. You have a fact that's very fitting for you in particular to know. Go on, Anderson. Share your fact with us. You made more than one. I feel like I will also have to make more than one Fault Solve. It's seeming like it's going to be pretty true. Okay. Off we go. You asked if cats and GTH mix well, so many ocelots in the mahogany forest. Seems like they'd be great as a no-water creeper holes. If you tame them, yeah, they probably would. That's a good shout. They also spawn loads in the magical forest biome. Most goofy space station? What's wrong with it? It looks great. You're just rude, Jumper. You're just rude. That's what's happening. My space station is doing great here, thanks. Every second, the amount of poops globally include more energy than the combined total electricity produced globally. You did the maths today at work? Wait. Every second, the amount of poops globally include more energy than the combined total electricity produced annually? Really? Wait, that's a lot. And that is very fitting for you to know. Oh, I'm just not falling. Oops. Wait, can I... Wait a second. Can I open this before... No, I can't open it... Okay, well. This is upsetting. I still have to be patient. And there we go. Yay, patience for potato. It's not good. Patience is bad. Patience is like the worst thing ever to have. You told me the parachute wasn't needed. You were right.
Hello there.
Common fault solve knowledge thing. Okay, we can put the parachute away. Hey, Hydrol. Okay, is hydrogen still struggling, or was that just a momentary...
Hello there.
No, we're good, finally. Okay, thank God. Thank God for the hydrogen. And hello, chill guy. I assume because this is now also able to run. Yeah, good stuff. What do you mean not enough fluid output space? What are you trying to output? Probably methane? Or maybe it was carbon dioxide. Okay, it's fine, it's working, that's the important thing. Yeah, it was just being weird for whatever reason. That's fine, it works. It works, and we're happy. Look at that, 2.3 million hydrogen. Oh, what a great feeling. We've been out of hydrogen for so long, and the game is finally playable with hydrogen. Thank goodness for that. I do be ignoring Stereo's messages, and what did Stereo say? To put all of my messages on, how's the 3TP, how's my day off when I see Bama finish the chat overlay? Yes, Bama finished the chat overlay. The day off was much needed and good. I got my taxes done, which I'm pleased with. And on top of that, the 3TP as well. I'm finally fixing all of our problems one by one. So, you know, all in all, things are well. Things are well. I did the tax evasion. Okay, to be clear, I did no tax evasion, but I did fill in my tax return, and the government owes me money rather than me owing them money, which is nice. So that was fun. I get to get money back rather than having to actually give them any. You're on your second day off in 17 days, you don't recommend this lifestyle? I've only had one day off in the last 17 days. So you're clearly still doing better than I am. They owe me $5. They owe me like £300. It's pretty good. I should put the money into the subathon. What does that even mean? Like, I donate it to myself and we up the timer? If so, no thank you. I don't want that. You only got it off because of the weather? You still got it off. That sounds so fair. Nuh-uh. Wait, does this mean I can finally do... Does this mean I can finally make a circuit assembly line? Can I really? I'm missing hydrochloric acid. Okay, why am I missing hydrochloric acid? Do we have chlorine? No. Why do we have no chlorine? Do we have salt? Yeah. Okay, why do we actually not have chlorine then? Just trolling for fun, or...? Is that just not fast enough? I'm sorry, what? My apologies. I will make more chlorine making things. More chlorine, dude. Chlorine's so good. Yeah, apparently. Apparently we need more chlorine. Okay. I will go obtain more chlorine, sorry, sir. So IV isn't enough. I need you to run an LUV. That should be fine. Okay, let's disable you for a second and we'll get this, Also, why are we recycling methane? Interesting. Sure, I guess. I guess. You always need faster salt processing? It really does look that way. Can I please fix the cabling from L to F? Huh? What do you mean? I don't see the problem. You're specifically not donating because you're in favor of me getting a break. I appreciate this, Straw Baby. This is good. Look behind the other machines and I'll see the difference. Oh, okay. There's a difference. No. That looks the same. This looks the same. These look the same. No, it looks pretty internally consistent to me. I don't know what inconsistency you're seeing, sir. There is none here. At least not that I can see. Yeah, what do you want about? Am I rage baiting? No. I don't think so. Sorry, what inconsistency do you see? Am I crazy? Kydril, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Come on, chat, gaslighting isn't real. Dude, what are you seeing? Oh, okay, I see it, I see it. You meant the AE cables, I was looking at the power cables. Wait, why on earth is this wired like this? Ew, okay, yeah, I see it. I'm fixing it. That's so gross. Who did that? This was obviously not my doing. Ew. Okay. Let's get that done the right way. Because we all know there's a right way. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. It was me, you saw you and tried to tell me. Oh, really? It was me? Okay, I don't know what kind of stroke I was having that day then. When I built that. It's fine, we just blame Tooge anyway. That's the easiest way to fix these problems. You go away as well. And boom. Problem solved? Yeah, problem... Oh, wait, one more. One more absolute criminal lying around here. Okay, let's get rid of these random whittle cables. Okay, Akira, is that better? Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Cool. Cool. See? Tuna made Tooge do it? That sounds about right. You're glad 2x timer is gone from the wheel. It gave you second-hand anxiety. If it helps, it gave me first-hand anxiety. That probably doesn't help, but it's true it happened. Okay, if my chlorine is too slow... Is there an easy way of speeding it up is, I guess, the first question to ask. There definitely is. It's just... Okay, give me some EV Supercon. And I'll get this done. I have a plan. I want a whole bunch of 4x EV Supercon and we'll make it LUV power. If it's still not fast enough, God help me at that point. Okay, Matter Manipulator is going to swap. Set mode, exchanging. We're going to be replacing all of that. With this stuff. There it is. Okay, and I'm going to go from here to... I guess to here is good enough for now. Okay, thicker cable. ULV recipes don't overclock in LV, but do overclock in MV. Correct, yes. ULV is not a real power tier. Just keep that in mind, and it should, like, help with understanding stuff like that. ULV is just fake. If you ever see ULV, just read it as LV, but less power. That's all. ULV is not a real energy tier. Yeah. Let's do that. And then that. Okay. That will do the trick for those. I'm going to disable this machine and sort it out. You're so smart, you are, Striker. The smartest ever. Okay, disable this machine. And you're getting an upgrade, buddy. Sorry. Needs to happen. We tried to avoid it, but it didn't work. Go away, go away, go away. Right, so the first thing we need is a IV energy hatch. Or do I just LUV energy hatch? No, we'll use 2 IV energy hatches. That feels, I don't know, more morally correct for some reason. No, don't do that. That's just stupid. What do you mean morally correct me when I say dumb shit? LUV energy hatch. Okay, give me one of those. At this point, why have I not started increasing the base processing tier? Like using LUV wire and hatches? I haven't gotten around to it. That's the reason. I haven't gotten around to it, and the other reason is we actually don't make enough power. We are quite poor on power, and I need to make lightning power to, like, fix that, because I don't want to make more nukes. And I haven't gotten around to doing lightning power. Laziness, you know the excuse well. Yep. Yup. You found the peak Discord user. The name on the server you're on is 670 bisexual rats. And the server tag thingy is LZRD. 670 bisexual rats? Interesting. How many amps of LUV? Like 64. It's not enough. We need way, way, way more. Oh, I need electrolyzer casing here as well. Okay, give me one of these. So here's what I'm going to need. I'm going to need an LUV energy hatch there. I need an EV-IV transformer, first of all. Which takes 16 EV amps and turns it into IV amps. Yeah, and we'll go from there. 670 bisexual electrocrats. That part's important? Is it? That part seems confusing to me instead, rather than being important. Step down? No, we want step up. Could you do some stepping up? Thanks. Cool. There's my 4 amps of IV output. And then I need IV LUV transformer, which is one of these, which can go right there. Obviously. Though that one should probably wait before I place it. Okay, is my LUV energy hatch done? The fuck kind of Discords are you a member of? Yeah, good question, Sophie. Go on, answer this question. Defend yourself, we'll all watch. Okay, you're currently step down. Let's get you to be step up as well. So that's going from IV to LUV. Perfect. And then the LUV is facing that way. Okay. Yeah, seems good. Seems good to me. No big boom. Right. Is that enough, though? Is that level of chlorine production enough? God, no, it's not. This is insane. How is it not enough? Oh, wait, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Because we're gaining hydrochloric acid? Right? Are we, like, just barely keeping up? Oh, thank God it's enough. It's enough. It's enough. This is what winning feels like. Which means my hydrogen is good as well. We have 19 million hydrogen. Perfect. Right, how much hydrochloric acid do we store? That's the next question. And how much do we level maintain? Hydrochloric acid. We're trying to do 6 million. Is that right? Okay, cool. Let's up that to 60 million. That seems like a good start. And what's our storage capacity for hydrochloric acid? You think this is what winning feels like? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. HCl. Where is my HCl? Wait, what? Hydrochloric acid? It's stored somewhere over here, no? Oh yeah, there it is. How much does... Chat, how much does the 64k cell hold in fluids? I can't remember. Check questbook. It tells you. Do you know where it is in the questbook? 10k buckets? No, way more. AE chapter? Okay. Let's go take a look. Applied energistics. Which I'm sure I've already scrolled past. Nope, there it is. Same as what? What do you mean same as 1k? Oh, 128 million. Okay. 128 million, perfect. And we're only going for 60? Why are we only going for 60 then? Do more. Do more, do better. Because I don't want to be perma out of stuff. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Cool. So, can I now, as a respectable member of society, please obtain a circuit assembly line? Like, just one, please. Oh my god, it's real. Chat, I can actually request one. Here it is. Here it is. This feels fake. My life has just improved drastically. The first cow. Okay, I will ask, though, for anyone who understands what's going on here. Like, what's he attempting here? What is Tooge playing? Is this where the controllers go? Are the blue bits the controllers? Quad cal? I think they're quad cals, yeah. If so, why is that block blue? The grate is at the bottom, so blue is controller? Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Oh, and we need assembly line casings for the cal, fine. We will get those in. Yeah, there's so much of this stuff just around. Yo, hey, Twins, how are you? Can't put sign on great? I don't know. I do not know. I can test. And then we can find out. Yes, you can. I don't know. I don't know what he was going for there. We can learn in a second, though. Okay, what's my ACAL... Not ACAL, sorry, just cal. ACALs aren't real. Circuit assembly line. Let's go take a look. Wait. Okay, I don't know if you guys remember this. Does anyone remember back when this used to be 600 seconds? Because that was 2.7. They buffed it. Oh, thank God they buffed it. Can you join? Can you join what? What are you attempting to join? Can I go on the multi-preview? Yeah, just a second, hold on. I'm trying to check if this thing has enough power to do what I'm trying to do with it. Which I think it does. And the cal is in here? Okay, cool. Join me, what, in this world? Oh, no. This is a private server. So, alas, I'm afraid not. Where's the, I keep getting lost. Okay, there they are. Cool. So I need circuit assembly line.
Hello there.
Yeah, let's take a look at that preview. I guess that's just what it looks like. This looks wrong somehow. Doesn't it? Why does this look wrong to me somehow? Oh, you can also make them a little shorter sometimes. Greatest top, not bottom, so should be controller. Okay. If you say so. Right, well, let's wait for our first controller to come through and then we can try this. God, it's crafting so many circuits. This is not going to be a quick craft at all. At all, at all. Don't you need full length for cal mode? I don't believe so. I believe you need full length for non-cal mode. But also, give me a minute, chat. While this is crafting, I haven't yet had lunch, and it's nearly 4 PM, so I'm going to walk downstairs, go get some lunch things, and everyone can say hello to Monite, who's just popped in, and I'll be back, yeah? Just DM him, he's online on Discord. Oh yeah, let me see. He probably is. Mr. Huge. Okay, is he... I think he's doing interaction, so he might be recording, which might mean I won't get a response from him instantly, but that's fine. Anyway, let me go get some food. Do you guys want to watch the craft? There's nothing to watch the craft, actually. I will give you guys... What should we leave you with? Should we leave you with a little bit of maid skin action? We can give you guys a little bit of maid skin while I walk away. That could work. Words on stream? I'll be like 5 minutes. You don't need words on stream. I'm not eating downstairs. I'm just walking downstairs to grab food. Okay. I'll be back. Enjoy maid skin. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, took a moment. I made a decision. I had pasta that I could have eaten, right, that I made earlier today. But I was walking down the stairs, and then I started to crave a little bit of really spicy ramen. So I went downstairs, I made some really spicy ramen, and then I made a nice runny fried egg. And that's now on top of my ramen, and I'm ready to eat. How is this craft still not done? This is criminal. Oh my god. This is absolute. How long was I gone? And it's still going? Ew. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. What is HP2? Harry Potter 2. Harry Potter in the Chamber of Secrets. Because you guys get bedtime story? You still have about 7 chapters of the first Harry Potter to go, so no rush on that goal. Which is another week. Dude, this ramen is so spicy and so good. This is what ramen was meant to be. Okay, so we're waiting on... Oh goodness, we need ZPM circuits. Okay, this is not going to be that quick, actually. I've just realized. Because ZPM circuits are going to be anything but quick. But, on the bright side, as we start putting some stuff together, stuff should be getting cheaper. Am I eating bulldog? Yes. I am. That's basically like the best spicy ramen. IMO. Where's my hydrogen gone? Oh. My hydrogen disappeared in the pursuit of hydrochloric acid. Yeah, I'm glad I set it to only 60 million. Holy. Cal time finally? Yep. We're only making our first cal at the moment, so lots more cals to come. But yeah, let's see if Tuge responded to me. Okay, I'm asking Tuge which circuits he wants me to use for each one, and as soon as he responds, which he is currently typing, we should be able to set all of this up. And in the meanwhile, I'll be stuffing ramen into my face. Okay. I have an answer. So it seems your son loves the Tongatsu spicy. I don't think I've ever had that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never had that one. Though it does sound familiar, so maybe I've seen it at uni. Harry Potter goated, but fuck its author. Indeed. Indeed. Strongly agree. DaVinci randomly bricked your PC. Could be 6 hours, could be 3 minutes in. Got 4 hours into an edit, about 2 minutes from finishing, and it bricked. Why couldn't it just wait? Just randomly? I haven't seen that before, Striker. That's really weird. Managed to hit 57k steps in the past 48 hours? What are you doing, Taco? Have you just decided you're going on an adventure? And you're off? Bro has just up and left. Nice. Well deserved. Well deserved just walking away. Holy shit, it's crafting my circuit assembly line? I'm excited. Let's go take a look. Where is it even crafting? It's all the way on this side, right? Chat, this is the first one. Work? 57,000 steps in 2 days of work? That's crazy. What do you do for work, Taco, where you're walking that much? Is your job professional walking? Cal, the multi that goes from, yeah, I got this to fuck the stupid multi in the span of about 3 tiers? True. Very true, actually. Restaurant? I see. I assume you don't mean restraint. And you mean restaurant, which would make a lot more sense. Okay, where's my Cal? Oh, I'm searching for the wrong things. You mute the stream for the reading part. She's bad enough a person that separation of author and art doesn't do it for you. That's fair. She is not a great person. Okay. So I just place this thing where? Like, I place this thing with this being the top, I guess? So it's gotta go like that. Is that what Tuge intends? I think it is. And then if I give that a scan... Yeah. I think this is it. I think this is exactly it. This is it. Oh, hello, Tuge. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Calc is short for calculus? It is. Calc is short for calculus. Okay, where does the imprint hatch go on a cal? I never remember. Oh, no, wait. There is no imprint hatch, by the way. I'm so twist-pilled. Imprint hatch? No, you need to imprint the thing itself. Oops. Look at me praying for, like, things to be easy. No, imprint hatch? Don't be silly. We don't have imprint hatches around here. You got robbed on the cat competition? Well, to be fair, Akira, weren't you cheating by getting people to, like, go vote for you? So, like, maybe a bit deserved? Maybe a little bit deserved? Bro was, like, coming in and, like, scraping votes. Okay, sorry. I didn't realize we weren't supposed to share that info. Alright, give me... Give me. Wait, I need a thing and I've forgotten what thing I need? Are we sure this glass is in the right place? I have a feeling some of this is wrong. It's called campaigning? Right. Of course. Okay, let's put you away for a second. Great is at the top. Yeah, which it is. That bit is fine. I need to go... Okay, first things first. We need an imprint. Which our quest book tells us how to make. So let's go take a look at that. God, it's been so long since I put down a cal, I've forgotten how they work. Oh! There is literally a fetch quest called Fetch Quests. That's so nice. Where's my bridge? You know, for, like, sightseeing? Okay, let's work through the fetch quests real quick. Magnetic steel dust. We don't have any of that. Indium, gallium. Okay, give me 12. And what even are you? Dibismuth hydroborat. Nice. Dibismuth hydroborat. Seems good. You're returning tomorrow. You'll catch up, don't worry. But in the meantime, please stop progressing. Nathan, I haven't played in a week. You're just having, like, the biggest skill issue of all time. Hi, though. The imprinting loop, painful memories, Agreed. Okay, this is... Circuit Compound Mark III. What on earth are you? Okay, I don't know where that's ever used. Continue to stop playing? The people rioted, Nathan, I'm sorry. They rioted in the streets and they said you must come back. So here I am, back. Yeah, we'll make like half a stack of that at once. Why not? Yeah, we'll do a stack. A stack is good. So that is Circuit 0 LCR. How do you get questbook items into NEI? Control-Shift-A, I think, or Shift-A, I can't remember. One of those. Huh. My LCR is a little full. Oh, I don't need pre-activated carbon dust here anymore. Cool, easy swap out. Because we'll never need to craft that by hand again, I hope. Give me 36 of you. Oh, we're completely out of hydrogen, right. Okay, we'll get to that. And how do you make magnetic steel dust? Oh, just steel dust. Okay, you just polarize some steel. That's nice. That's very nice. New chat box. Oh, yes. Bam has been hard at work. Bam has been hard at work making all of the cool things for us. W Bammer, as they say. Can I move the timer up slightly so you can see NEI history? Oh, yeah, I can, actually. For 3 TP, the best spot for this might actually be the top left. Because you don't need to see IGI, and you don't really need to see my pinned recipes that often. I'm going to move it entirely. Give me a sec. Because I don't like that. That seems like pretty bad placement. Because that feels weird and in the middle of the screen. Actually, is that weird and in the middle of the screen? Yeah, I don't like that. It's going top left. And no, sorry, you're going to see none of the pinned messages, pinned things, actually. So that's going to go there. And chat's going to stay right there. Well, actually, chat can move down a bit. No need for chat to have issues. Okay, that'll work. And then can I add a cat cam for the rest of the screen? We also move game screen so we can see chat clearly. You guys are so narcissistic. Chat just wanting to see chat. Where's the polarizer? Polarizer. Okay, perfect. Give me my indium gallium dust. Okay, then I need my magnetic steel dust. That should be pretty quick as well. Don't forget the subway surface in the top right. Yeah. You're perfect, unlike me. Hey. Bammer, why have you gotten rid of the chat? This is kind of rude. You're the main characters of the stream. Are you, though? Are you really? Okay, how's the hydrochloric acid doing? It's nearly there. Okay, once we get to 60 million hydrochloric acid, we should be good on hydrogen again. So we can wait on that. I'm going to eat some more food. What would I do without you? You know what? Fair question. You're really craving ramen? Get some. I'm eating some and it's really good. I'm better because I talk incessantly, and Tooge better because cat cam, and hates onions. Mama Jamma, don't tell me you hate onions. That's not okay around here. Hates onions? No. It's midnight, and? You can have ramen at midnight. Anderson, who's gonna set a bad example for the children if you don't eat, ramen at midnight? There it is. There are the fetch quests complete. Okay, what's next? Next, we need Praesiolite. Do we have Praesiolite already? How do you get Praesiolite ore? Wait, you can't just get Praesiolite ore? Where do you come from? Praesiolite ore. Oh, you can. You just need to drop a nice little box in A to meteor. which I've done already. So... Oh, just learn how to spell. That's how you do it. Okay, noted. Noted, noted, noted. Hydrate. I will do some hydration. Give me just a second. Learn how to spell, and the Braciolite will arrive by itself. Okay, so into the sifter, we've got to pop in... you. And to obtain you, we've got to pop this stuff into a washing machine. Yeah, that'll work. Which one of these is simple wash? This one? Cool. Okay, that's Braciolite sorted. You recognize those hands, do you, Nathan? Right, here's my sip. Am I in a maid outfit? No. I'm in my armor. Chat, look at this Nathan guy being weird. He thinks I might be in a maid outfit for some reason. No. There's my normal armor, buddy. Okay, where's my Braciolite? Network to sell. Yeah, you come with me. Uh-huh. And I'd like to see it go from network to sell. And then we take all of that and we dump it into here. Sell to network. Easy peasy. I feel sick to my stomach. I do actually, yeah. Take it off and clear the allegations? Nope. You can't just come into people's streams and tell them to strip, Nathan. That's kind of weird. Don't you think? Okay, all of my Braciolite is now coming through. What else? We need... Oh, not the tellurium. How do you get tellurium? Uh-oh. Tellurium... Uh-oh. How do you normally get tellurium? Look for tellurium nuggets? Ah. Ah. I see, I see, I see. Just notice the Yappa tag? Yeah, of course. Tellurium nuggets, what, you blast them or something? You do blast them. You blast crushed lead. I see. On circuit 17 for this garbage. This is so gross. This is so gross. Oh, it even tells you... Okay, never mind, you just need to read. EBF crushed lead for 2 tellurium nuggets. Make rare earth 3 out of rare earth using the strongest of acids. And get it from albernite, toxic everglades. Once you have void miner, you can place it in the overworld to obtain tellurium. Oh! You know why I never noticed? You know why I never noticed that tellurium was annoying in my last run? The Twist Eye of Wood is an overworld void miner that you get in MV. So we just had infinite tellurium, and I never had to do this. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Ugh. Did I have a good rest from streaming yesterday? I did, Monite. It was much needed. I spoke to a couple of my friends, and, like, everyone's suggestion to me is, like, if the stream just keeps going forever and forever and forever, every 2 weeks just take a Sunday off. It's like, that might be the way. That might be the way to do this healthily. Okay, well, do we have any lead? I doubt it, right? Yeah, because why would we have crushed lead around? Reading the quest explains the quest. It's really weird as a concept, but yeah. What? We might have a bit of a... We might have too much cryothium. Healthy potato equals better streams? True. You'd say every Sunday? Every Sunday is a bit too much. I feel like at that point you're losing the SUBATHON. No? Maybe. Like, I feel a little that way, at least. Cryothium good makes fast freezer. True. True. How did we end up with a backlog of 619,000 cryolite? What? Like, that was just an event that occurred and now we're just living through it? I guess. What are my thoughts on the fact that chat won yesterday since I needed a break? Is that how it works? Isn't that just a neutral day, like no one won, it's still 10-5? The 1.2 million of cryolite combs you fixed last week? That's probably where they came from, yeah. That'll fuel Knackline for a while. It will, at least. That is true. That is true. Okay, but yeah, let's figure out the lead problem. Because what I imagine is currently happening is lead is just getting, you know, bonked in here somewhere.
Lizard.
It is.
Lizard.
Okay, we need to stop
lizard,
doing that to
lizard,
lead because we
lizard,
need
lizard,
crushed lead.
lizard.
Yeah, we need crushed lead. So that we can EBF on circuit, what, 17? That's so gross. Sickening, actually, is what that is. Ew, ew, ew. Okay, well. Chat made the stream go on for so long that I needed a break, so chat won. Because of Mr. Cat's bits donated right after the Sunday stream ended, the timer was higher at the start of today's stream than the end of Saturday. But that's not how it works, Katie. It is. The timer ends higher that day than it started. It never started, so it can't have ended. Right? Circuit 17, ill, I know. I know. I know. You don't like these lines that just take an arbitrary item of the general line for no good reason? I agree, I'm with you. Well, you don't have to do this for, like, ages and ages, but yeah, I will for now just remove lead from here. That's gotta be the way to go. Which also now means I need to go get lead. From a meteor of some description. Which thankfully is not hard. 700, 700. Okay, come on, more than 700? 1400? 3000. Okay, we're doing the 1400 mass fab. Fine. Fine. Wasn't there a tellurium source in meteors? There was, but I'm not about to get my blood capacity up to 80 million. No, thank you. No. You never said you won Sunday, you just said you won... Wait, what? Oh, you didn't win Sunday stream, you just won on Sunday. I see, Katie, I see. It's worth it? Yeah, but anything that... Think about it like this. When you're doing blood magic, you are sad, therefore it's not worth it. Also, this is the ZPM machine, which we can't make. Like, ignoring the 80 million, that's completely unmakeable. In good news, you have access to mincemeat. IRL or in-game? Both are good. Okay, the cryolite is going down, so at least that bit's good. That's one of the best meteors, is it? What does it give? Oh god, yeah, that is a really good meteor. Oh, it gives you praseodymium as well. That is a really nice meteor. Gives you cadmium as well. A little bit of tantalum if you care. Yeah, okay. Okay. A little bit of tiberium, yeah. Do I have fusion yet? I do. I do have fusion. Guess you're banned because you really like blood magic compared to Britannia? I think they're both really boring in their own unique ways. You can be boring differently to something else. I need tier 6 orb. No, I do not. I'm doing the lead thing. Give me a mass fab. I'm gonna go drop one of these and come back. Okay, let's go drop one of these meteors, and once we have lead, we can start messing with it. Have I processed all of the Europium-3 oxide backlog? I don't think we have any, so... I also have not set up Europium yet, by the way. We have no Europium, we only have Duranium. So no, I haven't. Why are you disabled? Oh, it probably... Do we have enough Duranium? We have 3.6 million Duranium. Don't we have more storage than that for Duranium? Yeah, we definitely do. So shouldn't this be on? Yeah, it definitely should. Why am I dying? Okay, thank you. Thank you, game. Just bulk make it and get the meteor when I can. That's exactly my plan. That is exactly my plan, don't you worry. Okay, let me pull up a little bit of blood magic things. So one of you, one of you, one of you, and one of you. Cool. Why would I do geranium before europium? Because I wanted a matter manipulator and I didn't care about europium. Okay, magnets off. There we go. And I'm off as well so I don't die. Game. Game? Hello? Okay, that wasn't opening for a second. Nice. It's line of sight based? I know, that's why I went into the clean room. Where it can't hurt me. Alright, let's get this thing dug up. Feels like whenever I take my hands off the keyboard is when Warp is like, yes, time to troll. It really is. Like, Warp just knows. Warp just knows when it would upset me the most. Having a bit of wooded glass above my head, it wouldn't kill me. Oh yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. But consider this. I like hiding in the clean room. The clean room is where I feel safe and stuff. Okay, chat, I have 4 million blood. And this meteor takes a lot of blood to mine, so... Could you guys pretty please pay attention to my blood and tell me if it's getting low? We don't need another death to the meteor. You're getting hungry? Go eat some food, Bama. Go grab like a pancake or a sausage or something. Timer? Oh god, yeah, you can't even see. Never mind. Well, I'll do it myself. I will do it myself. Must sacrifice to the meteor gods? True. The meteor gods ask for a sacrifice for all of the good resources they give us. You can't even clear UI because it'd still be in the way. It would. It would still be in the way. That's okay. I'll make it work by myself as a strong, independent potato, which we all know that I am. How do I deal with those meteors with filler material? What's the best way to mine those? Arcane boars. Make arcane boars the Thorncraft ones. That is just the way to deal with meteors in general. This meteor... The problem with this meteor is actually that it has too much stuff. Which is a weird thing to complain about, but here we are. Oh no, too many resources in my resource gathering game. Twist Meteor Miner? Yeah, also that. That's a good answer to the problems. Twist Meteor Miner is very good. You wanted to cook breakfast, but too lazy. You have a card now that has $45. Okay, Bama, consider this. If you cooked breakfast, you can have the $45 for later, when you're feeling even more lazy. Thoughts? Thoughts? Arcane boars, they're great, but they're a pain to make and set up. I've actually never done it, so, you know, there's that. Keep telling myself that? Oh, I will. I definitely will. Can I make another circuit assembly line while I'm doing all of this? May as well start, right? On, like, 2 more if I can? No, because I'm missing yttrium. Can I make 1? I can make 1 more circuit assembly line. Okay, yeah, let's start that recipe. Doesn't hurt to, like, just have it crafting in the background. Okay, I'm down to 1.5 million blood. I've got to pay more attention. Imagine doing the same 30-second task 150 times over. Oh! Oh, ew. 1.2 million. Process rare earth into yttrium. I should have a lot. Oh yeah, that's not going to be a problem. It's just, not yet done, that's all. 950k, 850k, 750k, 600k. Okay, maybe I stop for a second before I die. Did I evade taxes yesterday? There was no tax evasion. Cat, we don't do that around here. Doesn't matter manipulator support arcane boars? God, I hope it does. Cat, you'll be glad to know I don't need to pay any tax, that the government needs to give me a refund, so that counts as a win, right? A tax refund means you did well on your taxes? Hydrate? I can do some hydration. Hi, Thorns, how are you? Welcome on in. Wait, why is my blood not going up? Oh, the EEC's probably power failed. Oops. Let's get you guys back on. Oopsie. Skill issue. What about you? Are you good? No. Oopsie. You always evade, so no refunds? Technically still L because they're just giving me back my money, not giving me any money. This is true, but you have to cope somehow, you know? The coping's gotta happen. Right, I have 800k. Now I have 600k. This blood stuff disappears very quickly when you're mining a meteor. It's quite scary. Hi, Potato? Wait, who was that saying hi? I missed it. Oh, hi, Thorns. I even said hi to her, and then I just missed my the response to my hello. Am I cooked? Nah, probably not. Are my weld accelerators on? Yeah, they should be. If they're not, I'll go check on them in a second. 400k. 300k. Yeah, I'm very confident I'm not having a death today. You're going to an escape room today? Is it data activity? Ooh, that's nice. No, don't give me nausea when I have a full inventory, please. Why is the Thorncraft Warp all of a sudden decided we need to suffer? Let's go check on the weld accelerators. Yeah, this one's on. What about the one down below? Oh, that one is not on. Is this helping? Okay, I don't even think turning this one on does anything. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure turning that one on doesn't even achieve that much. Wait, sorry, what's the conversation that's happening? Thought I said I was all for doing it as long as it's a group of people that knew what they were doing. What did I say I was all for doing? Minions, twist, Gog Run? Oh, that! Okay, yes. So, what I said was, my big problem with, like, a Minions run or, like, whatever, right? Like, doing another GTNH run, is that I worry that people would just quit. And I don't want to host a server for 20 people that 3 people play on. That doesn't seem like a good use of a community server, right? That said, if I get to the GOG run and I start a GOG run, and you guys want to play GOG alongside the GOG run, I am down to start a Minions GOG type of server. I don't know how many people it will start with, but I think we have to have some sort of vetting process. We have to have some kind of vetting process. And, like, the problem is, it's completely unreasonable to say to people, please commit to playing game for the next year of your life. You know? Which, like, that's a completely unreasonable ask, so I feel like I'm in between a bit of a rock and a hard place. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing well, Thorns. And as a result, everyone else is probably doing well? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's how things work, right? Vetting process, do you like cursed multis? Vetting process, please explain how the overclocks on an EBF work. You claim access regardless of vetting because you're amazing. Okay, so Anderson's banned. Anyone else? How much blood? 387? 379? Oh, no. I should be okay. Doing this like a single click at a time barely uses any blood. 314. Okay, 292, we're good. We're sorted. Overclocks of EBF, you put more power in, you get more hot stuff out. Well, this is technically true. Other than when the ingots aren't hot, so it's not always true. I don't know if that counts. UIV player, by the way. Hey, Conkers. Nice to see me back. Yeah, it's nice to be back on 3TP. I was, like, a little reluctant to get on, but now that I'm on, I'm having fun. A good bit of fun, even, I would say. Every 900k is higher efficiency, tier up equals more recipes. And when does it perfect overclock, Printer Man? When does it perfect overclock? No longer considered for the position in your department. Oh, sorry. Chat, this man is doing unethical things. $1800 Kelvin above, correct? Look at that, you guys do know things. Good job, chat. Good job. Okay, do I have any lead yet? That's the question. I have no lead. Okay, what if I use this raw lead ore that I just have lying around and just get this macerated so I can start and play the game? Because I imagine what's happening. And I'm sure I'm right when I go there. But I'm gonna get this lead just going through here. Okay. That will work, but if I pop down to ore rock, I'm pretty sure everything is stuck behind cryolite. New question for you, how does antimatter forge work? I actually don't know. Hi, Ozu, what's up? Posture check, thank you. I was being a little bit of a shrimp. Fixed. Turn that curly fry into a straight fry. Yeah. I would have said shrimp, but fine. Okay, we're working through... If I turn you off for a sec, and then back on... No, you're still going to be on cryolite, fine. Fine. What's happened since your last messages? Just more gregging, you know, nothing too serious. Nothing too serious. So we're going to take this crushed lead, and we're going to EBF it. Oh, one of them gives 2 of these. Oh, this isn't bad at all, actually. Like, it's really bad, but, like, I'm coping, okay? I need to add a circuit 17 EBF, which I suppose I can add now. Like, down here. What circuit are you? 22? Okay, we'll make you circuit 17. Wait, are you circuit 17 already? No, you're circuit 0. Okay, well, you can be circuit 17, congratulations. And do I have the channels for this? I do have the channels for it, brilliant. Give me a interface. A interface, by the way, not an interface. Bro's cooked in the English. Do I have a circuit 24? No, I have a circuit 22. No circuit 24, though. Alright, so what we need now is tellurium nugget, like this is my recipe. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that and see how things work out. Tellurium. Okay, that uses all of everything we have. Good start. Cerium uses circuit 24. But are you ever auto-crafting cerium? Okay, our tellurium nuggets are done. What do we do with these? They need to be... probably alloy smelted? Yeah, probably alloy smelted into ingots. Which would be up here. How many are you gonna make? Hey, Hyglort. Use the quest book? No, we don't do that. We think to ourselves, and then eventually we come to a solution. 28 of these. And how much dust do I actually need? 15? Yeah, okay, sure. Sure. Okay, and done. On your way home from work, very good. The Greg is going well. We've actually made a good bit of progress today. Progress I'm happy with, actually. Right, tellurium dust, 16 of you, please. I need a lot for all the Cal's Tooge made. Oh yeah, I know. But I don't have the lead right now, and I will soon, once my ore proc is stopped being backed up. So I only need enough for one right now. Or enough for whatever this quest is. So then you make bismuth telluride. Alright. Bismuth telluride it is. That definitely doesn't look weird or feel weird or anything like that. Wait a second. I'm gonna just take all of this tellurium and dust it so we don't have problems. Okay, you go in here, please, sir. The other problem I have is now my circuit 0 cal is full. Like, it's full. But who cares about fertilized dirt? Certainly not me. Remove that recipe. Definitely never gonna need it again, and definitely not gonna cause myself problems. Okay, give me the tellurium. Now give me the bismuth telluride. And hopefully, we're in business. That should be a quest, yeah? Clipboard edition, scale up or proc? Yeah, probably. Not scale up, but speed up or proc? Speed up or proc. Yeah, we can do that and just leave it. Will I do something else today, or will it only be gragging? I will definitely do other stuff. I don't want to grag all day. I'll move on to either BG3 or Expedition 33 soon. Maybe we can even throw up a poll and see which one people want. I need 15 dust for the quest. Yep, done. Done and done. Now we need cubic... Ew. 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 Ugh. Not cubic zirconia. Dude, that's so gross. I nearly threw up. Ew. What kind of monster makes cubic zirconia? I hate cubic zirconia so much. It upsets me that I knew exactly where to look straight away, honestly. Cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia bots worse than it really is. Is there anything else I can do? I mean, I know there isn't. Why am I even looking? It needs yttria dust. How do you get yttria dust? Do I have any yttrium at all? I have 1. I need 2. I'm gonna fight someone. Ah, cubic zirconia, the gift that keeps giving. I need more than 2. It's non-consumed, Sophie, so it's fine. The yttrium oxide is NC. God, what a terrible recipe. How much zirconium do I have? Oh, at least we have loads of zirconium. So that's good. Yippee! Desikai, don't yippee this. This is a sad moment. Where we have to be sad. Okay, so how much rare earth do I have? Because I need some... There's my rare earth 1. Will you give me any yttrium if I process you? Yeah, you will. Okay, and do we have a dehydrator in Orproc? Please tell me we have a dehydrator in Orproc. You don't know, I got a motorcycle, all I'm hearing right now is bitch, bitch, bitch. Okay, but like, isn't that the correct way to play GTNH? Yes, yes it is. It's definitely the correct way, we all know this already. Rare Earth 1. Where actually is the Rare Earth 1? I don't actually know. And does it just get output back to BlueNet? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Cool.
Cubic Zirconia gang rise up. Praise be to Cubic Zirconia, hero of the chat. Chat, can we get some rand potato pog in chat for this epic Cubic Zirconia moment? Let's go Pride 300.
We absolutely cannot. What did I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Detica, you cannot cheer on the Cubic Zirconia, okay? Now I'm searching for the wrong thing. Where's my rare earth? There it is. Come back to me. Ew. No, what I need to do here for it to be visible in here is what Tooge did. I need to commit the same sin as Tooge. Yeah. There we go. Now we should be good. Now it should be getting through the dehydrator quickly. Okay, my yttrium is ready. Good. Watch us? No. Time to TTS spam for cubic zirconia? No. Chat, you know, this is the kind of behavior that gets TTS made more expensive. I'm just warning you, just putting it out there. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, now that I have yttrium, I still need yttrium oxide, right? Bama, you're a mod. You're on the wrong side. Get back on the right side, buddy. The mods are out of control. The mods are out of control. Fire me? Oh no. The mods are going through anarchy. What do we do now? Chat, this might be it.
Rand potato pog rand potato pog rand potato pog cubic zirconia rand potato pog rand potato pog rand potato pog potato can't stop us chat rand potato pog rand potato pog rand potato pog hype cubic zirconia moment hyper poggy 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 boom moment. Pride 300.
Poggy 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 poo moment. Indeed. How often do I have to tell my mods you're a mod? Multiple times a day. It's concerning. It's concerning. They're all just rats. That's what they are. I just have a group of rats as my mods. You're innocent? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So she claims. So she claims. Hey, can I circuit 5 you for a second? Aha! Ahahaha! TBBT, why are you exploding my LTR? Sophie's innocent? You can't just write these things down when the mods lie to you, chap. I thought you guys didn't like when you were lied to, What happened there? Why are you now being happily lied to? Your interest is keeping chat happy but in control? I see, I see, I see. So Bama's a rebel mod, understood? Wait, I need to check something. What happens if you have a stocking input bus? Like, are you useful? Yeah, you are. I can just pop you there. And then I can get you made by... Okay. Okay. I have a plan. I have a plan. Is it a good plan? Maybe. Maybe not. That's not for me to decide. I'm not the one doing the planning. So you go there. And you need... What is this thing? Zirconium? Okay, I'm going to make just a little bit of cubic zirconia. Yep. Okay, we're getting cubic zirconia, chat. Are you happy? The cubic zirconia is coming in? Who is denying us this hype pog cubic zirconia moment? Me. I'm doing the denying? It's me? Make like 2k or more. Oh, I will. I'm not going to make a small amount of cubic zirconia, don't you worry. I wouldn't even be upset if we ran out of zirconium making cubic zirconia. Also, like, why are you a slow recipe? Not only are you awful, I only just read the time. I saw HV nichrome and I sort of just ignored it. It's HV nichrome 2,800 seconds. What? This really is Bart's ultimate sin? That's basically an hour. That's like 10 minutes and a bit short of an hour. That's 12 minutes. That's 48 minutes. That's 48 minutes. Base? That's just how epic it is. That's true. That's true. You're right. I just don't understand the greatness of cubic zirconia. You raise a good point. Okay, is my Praesiolite done at least? Or Praesiolite? Gimme you and you. Now imagine your surprised Pikachu face when you made the max batch of this in your Mega EBF. Uh-huh. Was it fun, Sophie? Right, Praesiolite is done. And then... And then all we need are these imprint supporting boards. Which is kind of... That's where you need the circuit compound Mark III dust. I found it. I found the criminal. You get 40 per recipe from 10 yttrium oxide and 1 zirconium. Yeah, but, like, my problem isn't with it being expensive. My problem is with it being slow. I can always get more resources. It's speed that's always the issue. Do we even have 1 bit? Oh, we do have 1 bit, thank God. Right, so what can we do with you, then? We can macerate you directly. Or I could... laser engrave it into proper cubic zirconia? Yeah, I could laser engrave it into proper cubic zirconia, and then macerate it. Yeah, okay, deal. I will laser engrave you. Let me set up a quick little recipe for you. That's probably the first time that's ever happened, huh? Time is the most precious resource? Exactly. Exactly. And this game does so well at wasting it for you. I know this one's ruby. Which one's diamond? Are you diamond? You're diamond. Okay. Enjoy, here you go, sir. Make a second Mega Blast Furnace so it's twice as fast. You guys are so good at good suggestions. Where do they even come from, chat? Like, do they just come naturally? Like, you open your mouth and just good suggestions spew out? Uncontrollably? That's probably true for you guys, just because you're all so cool. It's true, isn't it, chat? This game does so good at wasting your time, you're looking at you dense Shiraborn plates. True, dense Shiraborn plates are a prime example of the garbage that you get at the end game. Chat, in case you didn't know, let me show you. Dense Shiraborn plates, you need this to make Stargate. No, super dense Shiraborn plates, not dense. Super dense Shiraborn? Wait, what are they? This isn't it. Oh, is it large plate? Shiraborn large plate? Ah, yeah, here it is. There you go. Tell me this wasn't written by a drunk person? That's quite a few seconds. Just a couple. Yeah. Your mum's has chicken thighs out to thaw. Maybe you just snack. Please don't eat the raw chicken thighs. Noob token 2. Okay, but you don't need noob token, do you? Or do you actually need this? Not a noob. Yeah, here it is. This isn't needed for anything, is it? No, okay, thankfully it's not. Not a boob, no, noob, Sophie, not boob. Thank fuck for overclocking. My favorite thing about this was the very first time we made this, we one-ticked it in Twist. The first craft of that was one tick. You have tuna and crackers. Oh, good, you're not eating raw chicken. This is good. This is good, this is good, this is good. Okay, anyway. Is my cubic zirconia done? Should be in a second. Cubic zirconia. Sorry, this is taking real time. Ew. Okay, well, it is what it is. Give me a second, chat. Yeah. Perfect. That is all of the fetch quests done, I think. Give it to me. Fetching cubic zirconia. Oh, thank God. It's done. RNG. Okay. I'm actually gonna fight. Okay. Who do I fight? Bring me someone to fight. Bring me someone to fight. What do you mean? RNG is definitely good game design. And then you put Zenazine in your game? Hello? This is rage bait. You missed when all resources were pink, including Prime itself. I missed that too, Hyglot. I missed that too. Those were the days. Those were the good days. Okay, circuit 0, 48 of this stuff. I'm not even going to go search through that mixer. I'm just going to do it here. Mixer, circuit 0. I love how every machine still says EV and none of them are EV. And then Magneto, Resonatic Dust, which is also circuit 0. Fine.
Hello there.
We'll do that. Hello there, ATP. Welcome on in. How are you? Between Zenazine and Eye of Harmony, you know that GTNH devs love Gamba. They do. Well, they love to see other people suffer through the Gamba. That's what they love. Probably 8 of those at a time in the forming press is fine. Probably. Yeah. You'd love to see me play it? Wait, play what? What game? Would be gregging, but procrastinating. Wait. Vintaging their stories? Ooh, vintage stories. That was mentioned to me during this subathon, I think, as a thing that I might be interested in. No thoughts yet, because I don't know anything about it. Or I don't know enough about it, I should say. Okay, I need 18 of you. We're already short tellurium. Send help. And we still have no lead, because all of the lead is probably stuck. Okay, let me go manually process my lead. Everything is still stuck behind cryolite, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, yeah. Okay, let me quickly set a pattern for tellurium ingot from alloy smelter molding. This one. And then we should be good to go. Zingen. Wait, is my Zingen not properly labeled? Okay, also give me a second. Okay, good. You aren't properly labeled, are you? Oh no. Okay, well, let's give you a proper label. You're Zingen. I can spell, there we go. Ingot. Terra Firmacraft dev made Vintage Story because the Minecraft engine kept restricting them. Truly a Chad dev. Wait, really? That's the reason why they did it? That is truly a Chad dev? What a great reason to just go make an entire game. Minecraft is restrictive. I will, in fact, just go program an entire game for myself. Based. More people should be like that guy. That's why Hightail exists. That's also true. Okay, done. Done and done. Now that I have some of this, can I finally request 8 of these? Or sorry, 18 of these, I think it was. Yeah? Yeah, 18 of those. 75% chance. I love RNG. I love RNG. Chat, in case you're wondering, my favorite recipes are ones that involve RNG. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to put in 4. I'm going to say the yield is 50%. And if we get better than 50% yield, then we're winning. You sent the Vintage Story trailer in general. Can we watch? Yeah, we can. Give me a sec. Can we do it after 3TP, actually? Because this is being recorded for YouTube. So remind me after 3TP and we can watch. You made them 50% and did it a stack at a time? Yeah, I'm with you. Deal. Let's do that. Hopefully that will work. Okay. Okay. Is the first part of this crafting at the moment? It is. It's making tellurium dust into bismuth telluride. Oh, I also need to probably go stop the EBF just perma-turning all the zirconium into not useful things. I can stop my stocking input bus. Okay, we're done here, thanks. What an ill recipe. Noita tomorrow? I will see if we can fit in Noita tomorrow morning, Anderson, yes. I shall look into it for you. Want me to make a poll for next game? Yes, and can they be Baldur's Gate 3, Breath of the Wild, and Expedition 33, please? Between the three of those, I'm indecisive, so I'll just play whichever one you guys want. Whenever we're done with 3TP, I mean. Okay. Give me these. Which gets me that part of the quest done. Now I need imprint supporting boards. Okay. Everyone just collectively prayed that this just works. Surely it will be fine. Surely it'll be fine. Are you still stuck on cubic zirconia? You really are, you disgusting monster. I've been playing Noita? No, I haven't. I've been wanting to play Noita. Because A, because Anderson keeps bringing it up, and B, because it seems like a fun game from what I've seen of it from ages ago. Chat, vote in the poll, please. There is plenty of time. Get your say for what game next. Okay, let's see if we get exactly 48. Did we really only get 40? Oh, we got 49. We did better than 75%. Let's go. RNG is definitely good game design. RNG is wonderful game design. Yes, it is. And now, I can finally make my imprint. Oh my goodness. Give me the imprint supporting board. Give me some Praesiolite? Or Prasiolite? Is it Prasiolite or Praesiolite? I don't know. Hey, Kufu. How are you? Welcome on into the 3TP. And this is made very interesting. Celeste is not one of the choices. Listen, Celeste can come someday, okay? These are games we've already started. And we need to work through games we've already started first. We all know it works like that. Okay, so I need the block mold. Extruder shape. Block. Can I... Do I have an extruder block? Extruder... These are alphabetical. If we have one, it'd be at the top. No, we don't have an extruder for block. Okay, so how does one actually make this, then? Give me a casting form. Tell me that it's made in a solidifier. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's all good. Cool. You heard Celeste. You heard Celeste is not soon. You did not hear Celeste? If RNG were bad game design, why is Balatro so fun? Because you're cooked and addicted to gambling. Thoughts? Could be true. Pattern expansion card. Oh, do we only have one of these? Okay, that's kind of not good. We'll make more. Alright, with this around, I believe we can get our slicer blade flat. Right? Right? Tsunami, thank you so much for the sub. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Zybit, there's no need to despair so much. It'll come someday. We have to work through games we already started, which is why we will be starting Noita tomorrow. With BG3, Expedition 33, and Breath of the Wild all started, but unfinished. Correct, exactly. I'm glad you understand it, okay? See? This guy gets it. Damn, I didn't think Expedition 33 would win that by such a long margin. You guys are all E33 enthusiasts, huh? Imprints, they're important. They are. They are important. So now, how do you actually make an imprint? I don't remember. Circuit imprint. Oh, you need the sliced circuit and... Okay. And to get a sliced circuit, it's whatever circuit you want. And chuck it through with a slicer. Alright. Give me... HV circuit. Which means 1 nanoprocessor, please. Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. Advanced SMDs time. We've already made advanced, all of them. I just haven't done the quest. HV nano. Am I going to make a dedicated slicer? Don't be silly. I've never made a dedicated slicer. This is how you use the slicer, right? You come to your cutting machine. You put it in slicing mode. You go over here. You do that. You wait for it to run patiently. Then you take your slicer blade back out. You leave it near your slicing machine. And you put it back into cutting mode. That's how you do that. Now, someone needs to explain what E33 is. It's Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It is the game that won Game of the Year last year, and is a phenomenal game, which we will be working through the third act of. It seems that'll be the next game. Won by a larger margin than I expected. I thought it would be close. Where's my sliced circuit? Sliced circuit. And there's my nanoprocessor imprint. The first EV circuit. Sorry, the first Cal circuit? Oh, I'm ready. There were other games you thought deserved Game of the Year more than Expedition 33. I don't tend to play a lot of new games, right? Of all the games I played, which is basically Silksong and Expedition 33, I thought Expedition 33 deserved it. Circuit assembler? No, circuit assembly mode is the one we want. We'll just leave you in there. That should work. Okay, give me nanosircuit. So if I want these in a cal, how many inputs do you have? I guess we'll be using the advanced SMDs, because why wouldn't we? Oh, do you do it with ASOCs, actually? Okay, this I need to check with Tuj. Do you do it with ASOCs, or do you not? I'm gonna send him a quick message. Okay, I've sent him a message. ASOC always worth it, but can be expensive initially. Yeah, I'm just wondering because of, like, time, basically. I feel like that it might be slower to go the ASOC route initially. But we shall see what the big man Tuj himself says. Cheaper with them, but the craft takes longer and takes more power. All I care about out of that sentence is that it takes longer. I'm just wondering if it's worth it anyway. I mean, let me see how long of a cal he gave me. Oh, it's for long. Yeah, he wants it done with an ASOC. He's clearly expecting that it will be an ASOC craft. Look, it's only 4 big. Yeah, I think this is what he wants. Or rather, it's only 5 big, right? Also, where does the input hatch go? Oh, it goes on one of the sides. I see. Yeah, alright. Cool, cool, cool. So you would go... The Cal should be super fast. The Cal is a bottleneck pretty quickly. Like, the Cal should be super fast is a, unfortunately a bit of a cope thing to think. I wish it were true, but alas. How do you make ASOC? ASOC? Oh, we're already making ASOCs. And we can already make a lot of ASOCs, no problem. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Cal is not fast. Cal makes you think it's fast. And then Cal trolls, and it's actually not. Give me... Input bus. So what did Tooge want to do? He wanted to set up... He said he wanted to set up subnet and stocking bus plus hatch pump interface. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. Can the input buses be here? No, they can't. They have to be in the middle? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. And then, you do still need this to be a thing, by the way. An assembly line casing. So we're gonna need one more assembly line casing here. So it'll look something like that. Yeah. It's gonna look something like that, and then we need input and output. Input bus. So what you can do is just stock these. Normal stocking will work, because you don't need to advance stocking here. And then... yeah. This can be an output bus. Which is where the items will pop out. I don't know what he has all of that around for. That's fine. And then we can have our fluid input. Would you want your fluid input towards the controller or away from the controller? How does the preview tend to do it? It does it towards the controller. Makes no difference, I suppose. Yeah, makes no difference whatsoever. This is the time for Ring of Loki. Well, once we place one, we can matter manipulator it anyway. Which we don't currently have a good one of, but we ignore that part. Input hatch, do we have LUV ones? I do have an LUV one. And then, can I have more LUV ones? Like, 8? No, like, 32? Yes, if we had diamond tanks. Why do we not have diamond tanks? Circuit 4. Yeah, make those a stack at a time. Can't believe we don't have diamond tanks just lying around. Absolutely despicable behavior. There we go. Just finished Flatline, first time making this far in GTNH. How does it feel? Satisfying, I hope? I hope incredibly satisfying? Okay, so what goes under the controller directly? In a cal? Oh, just some more glass. Okay. Give me some more mana glass then. And what goes on the bottom layer? The bottom layer is solid steel machine casings, okay? Solid steel machine casing. Yeah, this is my first cal that I'm building by hand, and, like, never again. This is the last one you're getting out of me? That should be glass, right? And then that's done? No, it is not. Why did he leave? I don't understand why he left the Great Machine casing off here. Tooge did half the work. I know, that's the best part. I only had to do half the work. Why do you think I'm so gleeful all of a sudden? There, like that. And now we form, question mark? No. HV. Why do we not want to form? We just don't believe in that sort of thing, or what? It's a shame I wasn't on when you finished ATM. I would have had to build the final multi by hand. We don't do that kind of disgusting behavior around here, Katie, please. Can maintenance go anywhere? It seems it can. Have I eaten all of the foods? In-game? No. IRL, I've eaten all of my ramen, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, wait. This is fine. So why are we... Okay, do you guys know what's missing here? Because I don't anymore. Input starting from here, output at the end there. Yeah, this should be correct. Anyone see anything that they think could be wrong here? Perhaps? Because I personally do not. Controller is pointed wrong? Are you sure? The rotation on the wall share is breaking your brain. If it helps,
Hello
mine
there.
too. Wait, really? No, I'm pretty sure that's correct. The controller should be pointing towards the bottom, which it is. It's like an ass line. Yeah, but this is the top. It needs to face down, what, like this? I'm sorry, I cannot visualize in this space. No, like down, down? What do you mean down, down? Like this? No, obviously not. Wait, like that? Now rotate? Oh! What? Oh, of course! Wait, that makes so much sense. That's so gross, I hate it so much. That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Can we just make it inefficient instead, please? Okay, here's your imprint. God damn. Potato and geometry? Yeah, it's hard, okay? It's really, really hard. Yeah. So all I need now is a couple of little bits. So I guess I want to wire this up, like, fully properly first before I do anything else. So I'm going to do it like this. Give me the other ME output bus. So this is where that would go. Give me all of the other stocking input buses. Oh, we're going to need so many of these. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, I'll go deal with the lack of spruce logs in a second. That has no effect on you because there's a children's song in Portuguese with that wording. Interesting wording in a children's song in Portuguese. Very, very interesting wording. Assembly line casing. Okay. So this just goes all across here. This goes all across there. And then just some solid steel machine casing. Look at that. I built a whole other ass line by hand. I built 4 ass lines by hand. This counts completely for my thing. Finally caught up, had to walk home from the auto body shop. Ooh, welcome home from auto body shop. Did the auto body shop go well? Alright, this slide needs to go elsewhere, because it's kind of in the way of where I'd pull the wire up. So maybe it can go up here instead. HV. Done. Fluid hatches. Oh yeah, they also need fluid hatches. Good shout. Which would go there, there, and there. Actually, why would they? Share them. Share them in the middle? No, wait, would I want to do that? Okay, here's an interesting thought that I think is actually the right way to do this. I think this is the right way. I'm pretty sure this is the right way to do this share. Because then the fluid is always accessible by everything. I'm pretty certain this is more correct. What do we think of that? Most people only have one ass line. Didn't know you could build more. You can actually, yeah, as you can see. I'm pretty confident this is correct. In fact, I'm incredibly confident, growingly so, the more I look at it, that this is correct. Yup. Very, very, very confident. And I guess the way I would wire this up is... how would I wire this up neatly? I need an ME chest. And then I need a storage bus there. Welcome back. Hi, Lou. How are you? Welcome on in. We are applying some energistics. ME chest. This isn't quite what Touge wanted to do, but I think I have a more fun solution. So I'll do the more fun solution. Yeah. How was my day off? My day off was good. I got my taxes done. Which I'm quite pleased with, actually. It was not nearly as annoying as I thought it would be in some ways, and way more annoying than I thought it would be in other ways, so, you know, the usual doing anything in life type of deal. Okay, give me some controller. Yeah, I will need an ME controller for sure. So that can go there, I suppose. Actually, would I want that there? I'd probably want that spaced slightly differently. Okay, we'll figure out a spot for the ME controller in a second. Give me some cable. I haven't picked a color yet. We'll decide on a color for this in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that should be dense right there. And then this should be dense right here as well. This does need a storage bus, so that can't be dense. Do we have any dense cable? Yep. Give me some dense cable. So that will work. And that will work. Oh, I guess one of the nicest ways to make this happen. I would love it if I could put the controller here, but alas. This is like such ideal controller placement. Alas, alas, alas. Just caught up on the VODs. You're assuming there have been more days since? Not too many, actually. There's probably... Well, there's today, and there might be one that I've forgotten to upload. I'll get them both up tonight, probably. But not too many. But hi, Backyard Films. How are you? Welcome on in. Because of the subathon, we've been playing quite a bit less 3TP. And we've been enjoying other games instead. Okay, I'm gonna do something that's gonna, like, hurt everyone's brain, okay? But I think it's a necessary evil. I'm sorry. Chat, I'm really, really sorry. But I think it has to be done like this. Give me some anchors. I can't think of a more neat way than this. Hey, Legends, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know this is gross. I know it's painful. But I think it's a necessary evil. Why is there a timer? Because this is a subathon. Because until that timer stops, my stream will basically just keep going. On and on and on. And then I guess I can have the controller here, which is also nice. Give me some more anchors. So we'll anchor here and here. Yeah, perfect. That works super well, actually. That works perfectly. So give me a storage bus. Yep, a regular fluid storage bus will do. That can just go right there. We have 512,000 of capacity for in there. And then I just need some dual interfaces. Do you guys understand the concept that's working here and, like, what I'm trying to achieve? Does this make sense? I hope so. It's a fairly simple one, I think. Like, a fairly simple one, for the most part. This is mainnet, just in case it's not visually clear. And all of this is going to be a subnet, so we'll just paint it all blue. There you go. There's your visual clarity. And you can be blue as well. That's mainnet. We need a quartz fiber to power the subnet. Yeah. Done and done. I don't need the small cables on all the buses. Yes, true. Do I want to not have them, though? Turn on connect? Yeah, I could do that. It would work up to 8 channels. No, I think I'd like to have the cables in the case of this multi. Asymmetry hurts your brain. If it helps, it hurts mine too, but there's no neat way of doing this in the middle. If there was, I would have done it. I need this thing to go right here, and it needs a storage bus on top, which means you can't put dense cables on it. Isn't it up to 32? I think it's 8, Sophie. Chat, does anyone know the answer to that? When these things pass channels, do they pass 32 or do they pass 8? I was pretty confident it was 8. I could also be very wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 8. Devices do 8? Can I put the controller on top of the cable with the storage bus? I could, but then it only moves 8 channels. It's not a dense cable. Like, the problem is this cable can't be dense. That's the whole issue we're having. It has to be non-dense. And the cable coming off the controller needs to be 32. Massive plus of flying everywhere. No more nauseating view bobbing. My view bobbing is just off. I'm walking right now. View bobbing is just off. Then do dense above and below the controller. What difference does that make? Good to be caught up. Pretty sure it's 8 devices generally do 8. Yeah, okay. Then I'll wire like this. Motion sickness? You're welcome. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. Okay. Chat, I'm going to tell you something that none of you probably want to hear. Alright? I'm going to tell you something that none of you probably want to hear. You know when you have nosebleeds, and then, like, the blood, like, clots inside your nose? and then you blow your nose after like a day, and then you just blow out like a massive blood clot. Isn't it fun? Isn't that a lovely feeling? I can breathe so much better. On the downside, I've just had to experience that. Do we have... Oh, we don't have mainnet over here at all. I'm gonna need to bring that over. Yeah, okay, I can bring mainnet over that way. That works. Cool. When you do that, the nosebleed starts again. That's why I've been having the nosebleed for several days in a row. But luckily, I think it's chilled out for now. I hope. I hope very sincerely. Longest one you pulled out was like 10 centimeters? Oh god. Oh god, that makes me feel weird. Ugh. Okay, never mind. I didn't manage to make you uncomfortable, I made me uncomfortable. Congratulations, me. I lost. I assume you have a humidifier? I do. I didn't, but I do now. One hell of a fast message, it really is. It really is. Bro knew what he was after. Okay, give me... Wait, let's do this right. Let's say... Yeah, let me move all of these maintenance hatches because I disagree with where they're all placed. Also, let's make a bunch more maintenance hatches. And we'll just be consistent like this. Yep, that works. Okay, if I just do that... Oh god, there's so many of them. So many of them. Ew. So many maintenance hatches to be placed, but luckily, someone's got to do the work and I'm willing to do it. Am I really one maintenance hatch short? I'm really one maintenance hatch short. Unlucky. Luckily, they're already done. Good. Cool, done. New tag, chronic nosebleeds chat? Yeah, true. It's like the worst feeling ever. Just having nosebleeds all the time is 0% fun. Let me grab some red cable. Are we nearly out of red cable yet? We have so... why do we have so much red cable? I feel like we have a suspiciously large amount of red cable. Is it from when I, like, took a line and made it dense? It probably is from when I took a line and made it dense, otherwise it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, almost definitely from when I last did that.
Hello there.
Hello there, Daddy Vladimir. How are you? Welcome on into the stream, good sir. Okay, if I do something like this... Are the two of these lined up? No, I think they're off by one, right? Yeah, okay, now they're lined up. Cool. What's something that's 1% fun? The thing I just described was some near silence for a minute? For a minute. Oh, you... I was like, there's no way I didn't talk for a full minute. You just had the stream muted, I understand. So something that's 1% fun, Hyglot, is, as an example, you know that nose-blowing thing that I just talked about? Where your sinuses feel suddenly very clear, and you can, like, breathe and stuff? But then all of a sudden you then have a nosebleed? That's 1% fun. Just, you know, as you say, for reference. Let's get that white. Okay. What's 1% fun? This stream? Okay, mods. Get this mod. Get him out of here. Guards, wheel him away. Get him in a wheelbarrow first as well. Let's connect you to you. Yep, that works. And this will be called Cals. Yep, Cals. And then we can just use a whole bunch of dense cable and we're winning. Look at that. Nice and easy. Is League also 1% fun? No, that game is 0% fun. Imagine calling League 1% fun. What a parasite of a game. So if you don't say things like that again... League is 200% fun. Mods get them. They're exposing themselves. Easy to weed out. Lol, like League of Losers? Got him? True. Good job, Jumper. Good job, good job. Okay, that works. This is definitely in the wrong place, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I love building things in the wrong place. It's actually a speciality of mine. I'm really, really good at doing it. Building things in the wrong place. And then the other one that I'm really good at is then getting upset about it. Anyway, there's my facade. Hello, HAM. I see you comfy in your trash can. How are you? Is the trash can treating you well? Are you as cozy as you'd like in there? Anyone who says League is bad is correct, but I'm also addicted, so fuck you. Akira, truer words have never been spoken. It's okay, it happens. I believe in you. One day, you'll make it out. You'll make it out from that addiction, and you'll realize how much of a happier life you can have. Okay. How's this? Oh my god, everything just works? Hello? Really? How very, very cool. Ooh. This is gonna be fun. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait just a second. Wait just a second. I'm gonna need to move a couple of other bits. Okay, god, this is a pain. But I think it still is correct. This cable and this cable. Yeah, this can't be here, this connection. Because output needs to go to mainnet. Oops. Oops. And this needs to be mainnet as well. Just a casual crash of mainnet, don't mind me, chat, don't mind me. Water? I can drink some water. I do like water. Life was good when you quit for 2 weeks. And that's what you've got to focus on, Akira. You've got to focus on how good that felt. And, like, just remember that. Keep that in your mind. And never ever play again. Oh no. How do I make this happen? I'm confuzzled. Hmm. Okay, let's try this. Is this getting absolutely ridiculous now? Yeah. Do I care? No. Because is it nice and neat and gives the brain the right tickle? Yeah. Give me some more anchors. I'm gonna just hold a bunch of anchors in my hand. Chat, if you think this looks ridiculous, your opinion is correct. Please keep it to yourself. There we go. You don't need that connection. You guys do need that connection. That will work well. That will work perfectly well. Go like this. Okay. Okay. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. And now, the last sin. Yep. Holy, this is so cooked. I need you to be white, please. This is the most cooked thing I've ever done. But it's also kind of clean. You know? If it's cooked and clean, is it even cooked? This is glorious. This is glorious. Oh. Perfection? Actual perfection? I think this is it. I think we're done. This is so clean. That's actually symmetrical. There you go. I fixed your symmetry problem, chat. For the most part, I fixed your symmetry problem. Remove dense cable. Ooh, wait, can I now get rid of dense cable? Yes, yes I can. No, I can't. I can remove this piece and this piece. Wait, and then I can move this thing here. Wait, we're cooking even harder. We're cooking even harder. Let me cook. Do that. Paint you. Holy. Cinema? Now that's cinema. That's it, right there. Whew. Use the bottom wireless as a cable so it doesn't stick out? Huh? What do you mean? Wait, you guys are cooking even harder? Because I've just seen what you've sent. And we can do this, you're right. We can have this thing here. And do that. And now it's perfectly symmetrical. And all we need is our quartz fiber. All we need is our quartz fiber, which can go right there. Boom. Done. Okay, are you happy now? Are you happy now? Does this treat your mental illness well? And then, we're not done yet. This is where the double dual interface is gonna go. Holy cinema. That's what cinema looks like? Yeah. You can tell me I did well. You can tell me my cabling is the best. Get it all out. That is actually so clean. I'm really happy with this. Don't puke. Don't puke. Puking in jealousy. Not a good look, not a good look. Do I even need the blue wireless now? Yes. I do. Because count the channels. I do. Okay, so this thing needs a... Oh, do we need advanced blocking now is probably one of the questions to ask. Probably not. No, it probably doesn't need blocking mode at all. Because it can just shove as much as it can and it will just work. As long as this thing has storage. So give me a 64K cell. No, wait, I only want one of these, because I don't want to make a lot of circuits right now. Cool. Can you time out HAM for the puke? I think so. I think you can take him out back. This ain't clean? See, the people who think this isn't clean are the people who are just objectively wrong. But that's okay, HAM. That happens to the best of us. I understand. I understand how you're feeling. The feeling is called being wrong. And you'll get out out of that habit at some point. I believe in you. I truly do. I think you can make it out. Housing. Had to get chat to help fix my wires. No, chat was just backseating too early. Should have been patient and waited for me to get there myself. Fuck, you crashed. No crashing allowed, Bammer. Crashing is bad? Ooh. I dislike that a lot. Can we just do this? And then have you be painted and then have you be there? Yeah, okay, that's much better. Perfect. Nice and neat. Okay. We're gonna see if Tooge thinks this is cinema. I'm gonna send it to him. This is absolute cinema, holy. I bet people, like, I bet everyone wishes they were just this good. Imagine not using connect to any side to clean up wiring. Nah. Actually, now that it's symmetrical, perhaps I could. My problem with doing that earlier was that it wasn't symmetrical. Oh wait, I can't anyway. Because if this connects to any side, it connects to mainnet.
Hello
So, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Disregard. Disregard. Can you paint them so they don't connect? If the output isn't on connect any, it's fine. Oh, true. True, 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 true. Okay, let's see if we can make this very clean then. It's cleaning time. Hello there, Kifo. Welcome to the Enlightenment. Do you feel enlightened? Okay, now this is peak cinema. Like, it was only cinema before. Now this is peak cinema. Holy. You can say you got your paycheck? Yay, nice. And we do like paychecks. Because then you can do things like purchase donuts. Now it's clean? Yeah, I prefer this. Now this is real cinema. Time to make me stream longer. There's Kifo. Just take a second. Think about it. There's 200 hours, okay? 300 hours. You don't need to add more. Okay. Oh, this is so good. We can make it 400, but we don't need to. That's the important thing. But we don't need to. And we recognize that that's okay. Cal HV Nano. Yep. There we go. Done. It's not quite 300. Let me have my win, okay? Let me have my win. Yeah, done. And now that this is done, I need to pull up the recipe for this and actually filter it into everything. There we go. Okay, so this has to start from the controller, obviously, so the correct order here is this one gets the wrap of advanced circuit boards, this one gets the ASOCs, this one gets the Electrum wire, and this one gets the platinum wire. Sorry, platinum bolt, not wire. And then we just rinse and repeat. ASOCs there. Electrum cable there. And platinum bolt. And on these ones, we've got to do it in reverse, remember? Because the controller is on this side. So we've got to do it this way. Use a data stick. Oh yeah, data stick, true. True, true, true. RSI is not fun. As someone who has RSI can confirm, yeah. Gimme. Paste, paste. Gimme. Paste, paste. Gimme. Paste and paste. Okay, last one. Oh, that's so much nicer. Thanks, Sophie. I wouldn't have thought of doing that myself. We could set a record for the longest subathon. Okay, but consider that the longest subathon currently is 4 years. And currently ongoing. So we're not beating it. Like, just keep that in mind. Okay? You did 2 sets of 8 cals by hand before you remembered. I'm so glad you just told me and I didn't have to face the same sadness. Okay. And now we just need power over here. Which should be fairly easy to do, right? How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3? Aww. That's annoying. Is this only 3 blocks? If only it were 4, I could fit an LSC there. God damn it. Okay, now the question is, where do I put the LSC? Where is the middle, first of all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the middle. I guess we can just stick it somewhere around here. Like, just center it on that and... probably just a bit lower down won't even hurt. And we can just pull the cable up, like, fairly sensibly. What I'm saying is, when one ends, we need to keep going. When that one ends, we need to keep going at least another 2 years after that. No, you're learning the wrong lesson again. You guys keep learning the wrong lessons. Stop it. Please learn the right ones. LUV Supercorn. Oh, and I have facades on me ready to go. Done. Done and done. Okay, and now it's connected through as well. Okay. Next subathon needs to be 600 hours. Why are we planning the next subathon when this one still has 300 hours left? Can the 4 cals share one energy hatch? They can. That's the best part of this whole setup. That's why you build cals like this. Oh wait, yeah, I have a nice way of doing this actually. I figured it out. I figured it out. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. I've got an answer. Please don't panic. Give me a LSC. We're obviously going to need one of those. The bigger problem now is, like, how do I get power over here? Only panic? No, there's no need. There's no need. I've already solved it. It's done. So you guys don't need to worry at all. How many points for me to commit to playing and finishing Supersymmetry? I will not be doing that. But thank you for asking. When I do GOG, don't make an Eye of Wood. Why would I do that? When you do GOG, make the game a little bit harder for yourself? No thank you. Also, why is this a when? Don't you mean if? Don't you mean if? You do mean if. Do we have LSC Lapotron casings? Nope. Make another bunch. And do I have capacitors? Yeah. I guess. Give me 8 of these. Will I play Supersymmetry when it's closest to completion? I have no idea. I could not say. I could not say. I think you guys think I do a lot more planning with the things I do than I actually do. I really, really don't. I kind of just do what I find fun. And I think that's honestly a good way to stream. Because then I'm having fun. And then if I'm having fun, the stream is fun to watch, right? The Chunkaline 7x7 thing is a real advantage. Chunkaline 7x7? What do you mean, Mama Jamma? 3, that's going to be the cable height. Okay, so this is the LSC height. There we go. Okay, yeah. LSC controller goes here and we're done. There's my LSC controller. Upside down, obviously, because that's the only way we build it. Yeah. Okay, we think we're out of capacitors because we're having a skill issue with capacitors. But we're not actually out of capacitors, are we? Oh, these are all EV. Okay, we'll put an IV one there. That's what I wanted anyway. Give me the IV guy. There you go. That should be good. Nice. The stream is also fun when you annoy me in any shape or form. Yeah, but, like, isn't the other one more fun? And now think real hard about this before you answer, because you can say yes, and I will choose to believe you. Okay. Fix those problems up real quick. The thing that Threefold does that you did at the start to help fix his fixation and desires. Oh, it's a real advantage? No, it's completely meaningless. Like, it's nice for, like, if you want to have a guide to stick to. Functionally, there is no advantage to doing so. There are some machines, and when I say machines, I mean, like, non-GregTech machines. So things like alvearies, I'll show you, which cannot be built on a chunk border. Other than this... In fact, other than these, yeah, I don't even know of a single other thing that you can't build across chunk borders. Just build across chunk borders and chunk load everything, and you're good. Gotta go for a bit. Love you all. Make sure Potato does a big crime that you do a torture. Do not let him have any space. Wow. Wow. Disakai, what if we didn't let you go? What if you were held hostage? You can make Lapatron chips with an uncharred Lapatron? Bro, what do you mean? Rotted? Rotted, own up. Did you? Or did you not? Oh my god. What? This is peak rage bait. Bro's just XDDing now? In fact, in reality, he's crying? Anyway, bye. See you later, Dedekai. Enjoy your tasks. And things and other things that you do. Make sure you build your nukes in a loaded chunk and your Vactrees are in a different unloaded chunk and then fly away. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, actually? Okay. I'm pretty sure nukes can go across chunk borders, but just don't do that to nukes, okay? If you're building nukes, chunk align them. Just because. Like, it just gives, you know, chunk align them vibes. That's why. LUV. These are all just LUV, right? So there's just 4 amps of LUV that way and 4 amps of LUV this way. Okay, that's not bad. That's not too bad. So give me some 4 amp LUV dynamo hatches. LUV dynamo hatch. 4 amp, yep, I need 2 of these. While there's a crafting, I need an IV Energy 64 amp hatch. And I'm just going to pray this doesn't cause power fails around the base. Because as we all know, prayers are a good way to run your, you know, base and stuff. That's going to go there. And I'm going to use a Tesla cover. And I'm going to not check anything and hope everything works. Yep. There's my Tesla cover. Arthur is guilty as well. Wait, Arthur has been doing the same thing? Arthur, no. You charged at least 120 Lapatrons? Guys. Please. There's no way. That's so crazy to me. These guys have been charging their Lapatrons before making stuff. The recipe does show? Yeah, but, like, you didn't even try? Also, it doesn't always, right? It flickers, come on. The recipe shows both. You know what? Deserved. Deserved? Well deserved. IV 64 amp, and you clearly can't pay attention. Arthur, that's the problem? Okay. We'll have this guy here. We'll have a cute little energy hatch on top of that. And we need to go grab the monitoring thing. Right, come with me. We have places to be. You feel like it's just flexing doing it with the 100% one? I mean, it is a flex, but what you're flexing is that you just, you know, you've been crying for the entire run. How do you even automate charging them? You can automate charging them, that bit's not hard. But it's just the fact that they went and did it. 192, negative 72, 69. 192, negative 72, 69. Counts. Done. Going out of your way to make your life harder. They willingly did it. Yeah, they really did. They really did willingly do it to themselves. That's the best part of this whole thing. Okay, where are my LUV dynamos? Oh, there they are. Nice and ready to go. Cute. Get those popped on. Nice. Before I turn this on, let me just quickly check. You are an LUV energy hatch, you are an LUV dynamo hatch, and you are allowed to be on? Cool. And you have 1 billion EU that you can hold? Fantastic. Yeah. That will work out just fine. Oh, wait. Did I just count 9 and get 8 amps worth of dynamo hatches? Bro might be a bit stupid in the head. Oops. Oopsie. We'll call it just a silly Billy mistake, it's fine. Give me the 16 amp one, please. We can only have so much dumb flying around one stream. I didn't want Arthur and Rotted to feel left out. You know? I'm just a nice guy. I just didn't want them to, like, stress and, like, think they were alone and stuff. There we go. There we go, there we go.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
See, this is perfect. Allow energy through. And there's the cable as well. Okay, EV circuits will go here. If I pop a recipe in here, are we ready to craft the HV nanos in here? I think we might be. I think we might just be. Let's see. Also, whoever lizarded, thanks. Any news on 3? When is he coming back to the project? As far as I'm aware, Liquid, 3 is not coming back to the project. He did say he was quitting, not taking a break. But hopefully maybe towards the end, I don't know. One can only wish, right? And I wish he would. But I think that's just wishful thinking. Can you pattern charge Lapatron for now on? No, I will not. I will not. But thank you for checking. Because I'm not that dumb. Do GT machines have a slot number for their battery slot? If so, you could automate inserting remove using robot arms? Oh, probably they do, I imagine. You got used to Greg doing things the hard way that you didn't even question it? I'm genuinely shocked. Okay, here's our recipe. We're going Cal, and like that. And this is it. Here it is. That is the wrong side, buddy. That is definitely the wrong side. Let's put it on the mainnet side so we can actually use it. Cool. Hope for him to come back at the end? Yeah. It would be nice. It'd be very nice if he did. Okay, so what I now want to do is go to the clean room. Where is it? Where's my HV? Okay, we're taking this one out. And now I'm going to request the HV circuit. Okay. These are the things we need to pattern. Which is fine. Platinum bolts are easy. I think extruding them is very troll, and I will not be doing that. Yep. That's exactly what I was going to say. Definitely wasn't going to extrude them like an idiot or anything. No, that would be silly. Yeah, imagine being that clown. It's called applied energistics. Of course they need to be charged. Rotted, how's the cope going? Are you enjoying your cope? Tell me more about your cope. Oh, the wraps of ASOCs, yes. Right, how many wraps of ASOCs do I want to do in one go? This is where, like, you start getting into ridiculous territories. Firstly, do I have a Circuit 16 assembler? If not, do I get to start crying now? Please tell me we have a Circuit 16 assembler. 15? We do! Oh, how wonderful! Pattern expansion cards. Can I have 3 of these? Okay, while this is crafting, I'm gonna go pee and come back. Give me a sec. You know what's nice when I go pee and Ditakai's not here? I can go pee, and there's no one TTSing in my ear. That's quite lovely. I quite enjoy that. Though Katie's doing her best to, like, make all the other sounds at the same time. So there is that. But the lack of, talking in my ear is appreciated. Yep, she's going through every single one. Look at her go. Yeah, so what do we think, actually, for wraps? Like, what is a good amount? 8 of them a stack of them at a time, probably, to start off with? Probably. Any less is just a bit troll, right? A stack has to be correct. A stack cannot be wrong. It's a lot, but it should be okay. Why don't I take my headphones off when I pee? It's just easier to leave them on, isn't it? That's why. Hey, Extreme Rider. You've been here for a while. Why are you helloing now, HV circuit. Okay. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready to see if this will work? I'm ready to see if this will work. We're after 16 HV circuits. Let's see how long the ASOX takes to craft. Oh god. Oh god. I hope these aren't too slow. Oh my god, they're so slow. Ew. 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 LUV laser. What's the best LUV laser you can get? LUV 1000 amp laser source hatch? I'm going to encode that right now. Don't I have a better laser? I wish I had a better laser. No, I don't. It's being fixed immediately, though. Yeah. Laser pissing everywhere? What? The laser is just doing its job. Please don't be weird with the laser. Okay, we're missing some diamond those things. I'll just chuck these into the lathe and just let them go. Okay, enjoy. 2x vanadium gallium cable should also be easily doable. Yeah. Deal. Don't be lazy and code it. You never use it, though. It's not used in any recipes, is it? Oh, ew. Make that terminal big again? Is it used? I thought it wasn't. That's why I was doing this. Oh, it's used in all the laser hatch recipes. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll encode that. Why not? There you go. Encoded. Like, what I've done just now will probably last for ages anyway, so it's not a big deal, but it's now in there as well. Okay, LUV laser. Give me one of these, please. Will this need HV circuits? Oh, it will. Okay. Before I craft that, I should wait for my other, like, test craft to be done. Because otherwise, this is just completely troll. We're waiting on 99 more ASOCs. God, that hurts to watch. Ew. Hey, Fred, how are you? How are the ads? The ads are just fake. Just pretend they don't exist. The ads are entirely fake. The announcement, also fake. It's mainly there just to lie. I'm gonna have another cookie. I have some nice orange cookies next to me. Hey, Master Plan, welcome on in. Hello. Dude, these cookies are kind of addictive. I'm pretty sure they have, like, immense amounts of sugar in them. Ads here, Mr. Cat, you must have missed someone. He didn't. Don't encourage him, he didn't miss anyone. This thing is delicious. You heard your name? You didn't, buddy. Don't worry about it. You didn't hear your name. I'm just eating a cookie. People have ads. No one has ads. No one has ads. Don't worry about it. No one has ads. What's the solidifier up to? Is it just chilling? It is just chilling, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, real quick, we'll turn you off for a sec. Give me 3 of these. Cool, cool, cool. Your gifteds have been for nothing. No, they haven't. No one's telling you that. See, Monite, now look what you've done. You've gone and upset the man. Okay, that's a start. That is a start. You need to double the amount. No, you don't. You really, really don't. The ad is the friends we made along the way. Exactly. The ad is the friends we made along the way. Focus on that. Okay, as soon as this is done, I need to be near the cows so I can see it running. If I can see the cow run and the test craft goes, then that is when it's happiness time. So... yeah, this thing is storage burst with a fluid storage burst. That works. And this thing is just existing. Okay, yeah, brilliant. That works perfectly. And I think I can grab a fluid terminal here. Which, can I have one of those? We can have that there. Just so we can see if there's any fluid stuck in the system. And items will, of course, be visible right there. Nice. Did I imprint it? I did. Oh, it's actually not currently on. We should probably turn it on as well. There you go. Now it's imprinted to the nano processor. I had the imprint ready. In other words, February won't be a good month because you're still a man of your word. See, I don't need to fear him yet. Yet is not a good part of this sentence, but at least for now, I can live in not fear. Alright, come on. I'm ready. Give it to me. Send it, send it, send it. I want to see it crafting. Hell yeah. There it is, chat. Yo! What? Huh? I forgot to turn it on. I forgot to turn the LSC on. Oh, there's no way I forgot to turn the LSC on. No. This is just rage bait. I'm getting rage baited by myself. Chat, why did none of you notice and tell me? Isn't that your job? I thought that's what you guys were supposed to be doing, huh? God damn it. Well, we avoided the first lot, but now we know it works. Give me the better laser. Give me that LUV 1024 laser. Man, I'm mad. Dude. Aha! Wait, it's working, see? It's working, it's working, it's working, see? Yay! Everyone clap. Where's the clapping? Your job is to keck W, lol, and dumb you when you make these mistakes. I see. I see, I see, I see. Instead of a death counter, can we have a skill issue counter? We don't need a skill issue counter. The skill issues happen so rarely that it just doesn't need to be worried about. Oh, thank God. Everything is just working again? Thank goodness for that. My existence is a skill issue? Okay, well that's just kind of rude. The skill issues happen so rarely in what reality? This one, Straw Baby, but good on you for checking. She's being diligent, chat. She's being diligent. Is it true? No. Lies, all of them? So rarely that if it were implemented 30 seconds ago, it'd show 1,000? Yeah. Me when I lie to myself to make me feel better? Oh, how's my hydrogen doing? Oh, super well. We're finally getting a few million hydrogen. Very good. Okay, once these nanoprocessors are done, let's see if I can start hooking up anything else. So HV circuits are done. EV circuits next. So 2 sets single step these as well. Quantum. Yeah, so the quantum processor. Can you be ASOC'd? You can be ASOC'd. But you need ZPM power to be ASOC'd. Which is why, presumably, you are not ASOC'd. Yeah, you're not ASOC'd, it's longer. Good, good, good. Give me all of this assembly line casing, I'm gonna just place it in. That just runs all across the whole thing. Just makes it easier to work with, doesn't it? Yeah. Why is there, like, missing bits of glass and stuff? Did he just place really quickly and, you know, not do it well? Probably. Probably. If the skill issues counter a setup, it'll go timer up. It will not. It would not. I know you guys don't believe what you're saying. You're just trying to be mean. And it won't work. Okay, so for this one, we'd be using this IV recipe right here. This good one. Yeah. This one right here. And once I've done that, I can go ahead and get rid of... This is a lengthy process. Okay, you know what, chat? Now that we know that this works, I think it's probably time to go see... Okay, why are you stuck? Is my assembler having a stroke again? Hello, why are you stroking? Who allowed you to stroke? Okay, it was just having a momentary stroke, it's fine. The stroke has been fixed. Listen, being mean to you is what helps build character, allowing you to fail, makes you learn from mistakes and be stronger. It's called character building, of course. Of course. You're right. You missed the moment where the bits hit 420k 69. It's okay, they'll happen again in a year and a half. That's what it took to get here this time, a year and a half. That was all of the bits from when I started streaming. So just stick around a year and a half, Anderson, and if we're lucky, we'll get there again. So it's not like you missed anything too significant. The timer will hit 420, so don't worry about the bits. The timer will not hit 420. Me when I cope really, really, really hard. I just want to remember to put this laser on, and then I'm going to do the rest of this not today. I don't want to anymore. That is enough of the Greg for me for a day. And then we can come back, and then we can do more Greg. As, you know, happy people do. Oh, also, let me put the other cal here. Circuit assembly line. Is that what I want? Yeah, that is what I want, I think. Nice. Very, very nice. If you win the lottery, you'll for sure make the timer hit 420. Now, the important question to ask is, do you buy lottery tickets? In before, no, of course not. The timer will hit 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 69 seconds eventually. I think that's called 21 minutes and 9 seconds. Lottery sounds like Gamba. You like Gamba? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, my laser is done. My laser is done. We can finally go make this thing a little bit faster. Okay, let's see how much better that is for the ASOCs. Yeah. Okay, if I request some ASOCs now, like let's say half a stack, Oh god, that's gonna need to go through like a whole bunch of stuff. It's doing 10 at a time now, where it was doing 6 before. Okay, I'll take that. I will accept that as good. That is perfectly fine. 10 as opposed to 6 is a pretty big increase. You can't wait for me to go bench so you can gamble 100% of your points. Cat, Azuna might need some help. Azuna might be a little cooked. You've made it your mission this year to expand your taste palette, and you've discovered how wonderful turmeric is. It is very good, yeah. In very, like lots of moderation for that thing, because it has very, very, very strong flavor. But yeah, it's delicious. Indeed. Okay. We are done. You've learned as a Gamma command, now you can't wait to use it. Chat, VOD watchers, everyone, YouTube. That is the 3TP for today. I believe that was day 107. Day 107 is now complete. Okay? I got a Cal up and running. Next time I'm on, which might even be tomorrow, we'll see. No promises on tomorrow, but perhaps we'll see how I feel. And whenever that happens, we'll make the rest of the Cals. I imagine Tuj is still busy with, house stuff, so it'll be me solo for a while, which is not a problem. And yeah, we'll get all the Cals up and running, okay? That is the deal I offer you people. Am I gonna check the final ATM base out? I will. I'll come do that now. So let me end off the recording here with a little bye to the YouTube folks. Kat, do you want to say bye to the YouTube people? This is your quick opportunity to say bye, YouTube. Get it out there? You guys said hi earlier. Bye, tubers. Goodbye, lame peasants on YouTube. Okay, well, that's just mean. On that note, we'll end it here. Enjoy VOD watchers. We'll catch you next time. Okay. That is the recording stopped. The VOD goblins will get that later. I'll send it their way. I will send it their way. And now, we can log out as well. This is nice. Today's been a good day. Today's been a good day. I will go see if this works. Yeah, how are the nukes doing? Are they good? Are they chilling? Oh yeah, the nukes are hard chilling. Very, very beautiful. And how's the Orproc doing just before we close down the game? Oh yeah, I guess that's fine. I was a bit confused for a sec, but it's still so jammed. Did we catch it just as we were about to finish the cryolite? Oh, we came at a good time, I think. We're just about to get through all of our cryolite. How far from the core? Been a while since you played GTNH? Technically, we can make it now, Anderson. But I'll be doing it in ZPM. That's my plan. Yeah, there it is. It started on something else that isn't just fluorite. Holy insane. Oh, hey, Jason Roberts. Any chance I could briefly go over the fluid storage with voiding? Can't find anything online and you want to try and make your fluid storage better? I really don't want to tell you how this fluid storage works because I think it's absolutely abysmal. I can tell you how fluid storage should work. Is this GTNH? Looney Boy, you lucky, lucky, lucky guy. We've just wrapped up. You've just arrived for the end of GTNH. Welcome on in. We're just about to move on to, Expedition 33. Jason Roberts, I will show you. I will show you. Hold on. Search for void. I think I've sent an image of this somewhere. Has image Sorry, I'm trying to find the image to show you guys, like, what the design is. And I'll show you exactly what I would recommend for this. Okay, there's a lot more images in here than I expected that there would be. Where's my fluid storage image? Still no? If I can't find this image, like, it's gonna be impossible to explain. Well, it's not gonna be impossible, but it'll just be really confusing. So bear with me a sec. I think I can probably find it fairly quickly. If I just keep scrolling, surely eventually it'll be there. Or surely I could do something smart. And just go look on the GTNH Discord where I know where it's... Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay. Here it is. Here it is. I'm gonna drop to avoid spoilers. No worries, Conkers. We'll catch you next time. Okay. Here is how it works. This image is in my Discord. In fact, I'll copy and paste it into my Discord after I, stop sharing my screen. But yeah, you have your main net, and you just split everything into a distribution net, which is orange net. And you have your mass item storage, random fluid storage, and mass fluid storage. Your mass fluid storage is the one you void overflow. Your random fluid storage is the one you leave unfiltered. Your random item storage is the one you leave unfiltered. And your mass items is what you void overflow. That's the way it works. And these are your extract only things, and this is how you insert items. And you sticky card them so they have nowhere else to get stored. That's it. That's the whole concept. Does that make sense? I hope. This is the image. Use this as your gospel. It is a really, really nice way of setting up storage. And like overflowing void on mainnet in one place is your easiest way to overflow void across your base. It's what I would recommend. Do it, it's gonna suck to do it, but it's worth it. It is well worth it. It is well worth it. But yeah, I'll pop it in my Discord now. Give me a sec. Unless it's already in there. From someone else. Okay. Oh god, I can't make sure I'm pinging the right person, so I'll just put it in GTNH General. Take a look. Aha. Perfect. Okay. Chat, what I'm going to do now is I'll close down 3TP, and we'll quickly hop onto the All the Mods server to take a look at what those guys have done. Why is it not on GTBP if it's that good? I haven't had a chance to write it up yet. If someone wants to write it for me and PR it, we can definitely just approve it and get it up there, like, very, very quickly. No more GTNH? Nope, we're done with GTNH, sorry. You came in late. You've got to catch the VOD. Your sanity depends on it. Too late. Should have been here earlier, Looney Boy. Shouldn't have been working, huh? Imagine working when there's 3TP to watch. But on the bright side, I think I will actually be on tomorrow, so... Tomorrow, first thing, might also be some more 3TP. Which could work well for you. Right, I am closing out of this game. Bye-bye GTNH. Vintage story trailer before Expedition 33? Yes, we can do that as well. But first, let me pull up all the mods, and while that's loading, I can go have a look at where this trailer is that you sent me. So where is this trailer? Ah, I see it. I see it. Okay. I'll pull that up as well. I already like the thumbnail of this, so it's doing something right. Which is good. Yeah. Right, hopefully that doesn't take 8 billion years to load. This screen is so red and hurts my eyes, by the way, just in case I haven't said it before. Good luck with ATM loading in. Is it really that bad? Why is it not, like... Okay, is my pack just not loading now? It's not responding. Great. I hate all the mods 10 with a passion. Anyone else just get ghost ping from GTN's Discord server? I did not. No ghost ping for me. Isn't it all the mods 9? It is all the mods 9. All the mods 82 and first day, then board. That's entirely reasonable. Right, let's hop on here. I said 10? No, it's 9. This pack is 9. How long does it take to join this world? Like, can you get on in about a minute flat, or is it more than that? Started seeing clips of Doctor Who recently on YouTube, which made you want to watch the latest seasons. You can't find the last 2 seasons anywhere legally in your country, then you turn around and hear that the last season had the lowest viewership ever. No shit, it's available nowhere. I also think if you watch some of the older seasons, Faultsolf, you would think those are better than the current ones. I think the writing really took a dive for Doctor Who. Takes you a little over a minute, but you get disconnected after being in for 5 minutes. This is such stupid load time, like... It's just rage baiting, that's what it's doing. Do I want someone to join to show me around? No, it's fine. By the time someone joins, it'll take like 20 minutes. I'll just look around quickly and we'll jump off. Can confirm they removed all the whimsy. Yeah. Like, back when it was David Tennant and Matt Smith, even some of Peter Capaldi was really good. The last season of Capaldi is when it started to go really, really fast downhill. And then, unfortunately for Jodie Whittaker, it was just bad. Not her fault, she's a good actor. Horrible writing. You watched all of the New Who season until Whittaker, only watched the first season. I couldn't even watch the first season of Whittaker. Just couldn't bring myself to do it. I have 46 FPS. What is this? This is so bad. Okay. What am I showing off first? I guess pull this thing open and see where the Greg Star is? Yo, where's the Greg Star? Do I need to craft another one? More FPS than you did a lot of the time? Oh, well, that's good at least. This is where they crafted the ATM star, chat. This was the original, the first one. The first and big fun one. There's a shrine somewhere in the middle. Oh, a shrine. What are you? Quantum computer structure. Okay. That seems nice. Where is this shrine they speak of? Ah, yes. This looks like a shrine. Okay, you guys are cooked. That's fine. Yep, this is about... Oh, these are Greg... Wait, these are Greg Star blocks. Oh my god, they're Greg Star blocks. Gregification hazard sign block as well. Okay. Yeah, no, they well and truly beat the pack. If I request one, how long does it even take? That was a Greg Star in 8 seconds. Alright. And what is this? Just creative energy? I see. Lots of lizards, of course, of course, of course. Bunch of storage, the true lawn-based way. Just chuck them down and never think about it. SMD, like... SMDs? Of course, these are the SMDs. And these are level maintainers, I think. ME requester. I'm not, you know, familiar with Minecraft, like, AE components of modern, so couldn't say. Click those drives, they're bigger than they look. Oh, they are? Oh! Ooh. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Did you guys use the mega cell that I made? Okay, you've clearly made more after that, that's fine. And then they have all of their auto-crafting things, they have whatever it is that's going on here. And I have the most, you know, cursed thing to show you guys, which is all the way down here. Here it is. Someone went through the effort of doing this. Because this is obviously not completely insane. Because, you know, why wouldn't you do this? My headphones are dying. Hold on, let me give them a battery swap.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
The mods aren't behaving help. I'm gonna start timing them out in a second. The mods are about to start getting timed out. Whisker's coming in with some lizards as well. Okay, I'm leaving the lizards. I'm leaving the lizards. My mistake for going down there. My mistake for going down there. Ah. Leading by example? Yeah. And now we're in a Motomi chat. Okay. Well, happens to the best of us, I suppose. There's even more lizards, dude. What? Oh, I see. I see what they've done. They've added a nice lizard perimeter. As you always should to anything you build. Because if you don't have a lizard perimeter, what are you even doing? This is insane. This is completely insane. And I think with that, chat, with that, it is time to get off this server before we get infected any further. I like how the thing in the middle is called Lizard Base as well. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Are these all fusion reactors? I guess maybe compact fusion doesn't exist in this version of the game, so you have to spam a lot of fusion reactors. Yeah. I guess that's what this is. Oh, and wireless hubs exist in this version of the game. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very very cool. Yep, okay. Right, that's it. That's it for the... Ooh, what... I keep saying that's it, and then I keep seeing things. Are you an EBF? What are you? Hello. What kind of machine are you, good sir? You're definitely not an EBF. Never mind. Where's your controller? Oh, you're a mega fusion reactor. Okay, that's not an EBF. Nice. It's currently idling and losing heat like a loser. Oh, I can even turn it off if I want. Very cool, very cool. Chat, I just want to say, this is my area. I set this up. I'm the cool person who did this. I made it nice and neat. All me. All me. Okay, and with that, it is time to hop off and time to get on Expedition 33. All the mods was a success, and we will be doing a second community mod pack. I believe Akira's going to be putting up a poll for people to vote on in the Discord. It'll still be limited to tier 3 subs, just for the sake of, you know, limiting interest. Because having ridiculous numbers of people on these servers is never ever gonna work. And I think the plan is they're gonna work through a bunch of, what's the word? A bunch of, like, expert mod packs and see how they get on. Because of me, you're playing your first ever run of GTNH. You're on the edge of AE2. Hey, I hope it goes well, Jacko. And I hope you've been enjoying it. It's by far my favorite mod pack of all time, so glad to have introduced you to it. DJ2 incoming? Well, you guys vote, right? And then you can just pick. But yeah, this is the All the Mods world. Get your votes in if you want to play. You know what to do. Be in the Discord. Ask around. And we move on to Expedition 33. Oh, and just before we do, there's a little thing that Bama wanted me to show you guys, so I'm going to pull that up. Bama wanted me to show you this. I need to pause music before I do this. Okay. Hold on a second. Right, can you guys see this? Apparently this is the trailer for Vintage Story. Let's take a look. I hope you can hear it okay as well. I'll turn it up a little bit more. Okay, that's too loud. If you only knew what is easy, your life would be hard. Ah. This looks kind of terrifying, no? Is this Hightail? This is not Hightail, no. You love Vintage Story? It also looks like reskinned Minecraft. It's Terra Firmacraft as a standalone game? Oh, I see. Vintage Story looks like its own game, really? I feel like I'm seeing a lot of Minecraft. Maybe I'm just cooked, but I feel like I see Minecraft when I look at this. Has Greg like mods as well? I see. I'm not saying it being like Minecraft is a bad thing, by the way. This looks really cool. TFG Dev made Vintage Story, so there'll be a lot of similar features. Yeah. Oh, very cool. Hightail, on the other hand, you can't unsee the Minecraft. They are the same to me, in that sense. They both look like different Minecraft. I don't think that's a bad thing, I just think they just look that way. Is Blue lurking around? I don't think so. Not that I know of, anyway. Okay, is this just the ad at the end? Okay. Well, chat, if you want vintagestory.at, there you go, enjoy your vintagestory.at, and you can go grab it, but I don't know if I'll play that. Ow. Ow. He just banged my knee into my desk. Okay. And now it's time for cinema. We are going to be expeditioning. Expeditioning in the right now. It's not Java, so your computer can run it like a boss. That's also quite nice. I mean, Minecraft is just horrible, like, in terms of optimization, so anything that runs is, you know, has its own advantage of it can run on my PC. Should be E33 all over the place? We should. We should. Mods, can we get the title changed and give the Discord a ping? I'm going to walk away for about 5 minutes just to give my voice a bit of a break and, you know, grab a little snack if I can. Can I do Greg Tech around 6 PM tomorrow? You get back around 6 every day. 6 PM UK time, right? I could do GTNH in the evening, I suppose, and do... Yeah, and do non-GTNH in the morning? I will think about it. Depends on how my day starts. But I can give that some thought, yeah. That means the Aussie people will completely miss it, but it'll be nice for Americans. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'll give it some thought, like I said. Right, any mods around who can do all of the changey things, please? Oh, and also, let me quickly change the chat to the other chat. The one that Bama has put together for us. I'll grab this chat. Go over to Expedition 33. There we go. Timing is perfect. That is really good timing, it is. But I'm gonna walk away for a few minutes and come back, okay? Cool. Be right back. Enjoy the cinema music. Give me 5-ish minutes. And yeah, Bama, if you could give the, get the pings and stuff going, that would be very nice, thank you. Okay, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Chat, are we ready for cinema? Are we ready for cinema? Death counter might not be accurate. No one saved the count from last time. Oh, unfortunate. That's okay, we'll call it close enough. We'll call it close enough. Are you all prepared? We begin the cinema. You got it from what? It's good now? Okay, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, let's jump into the Reacher. So, last we left off. Everyone ready for Cinnamon? Yes, Cinnamon as well. God, what a great site to load into. Imagine you load in and this is the first thing you see. Aren't you just happy? Like, what a great day to be alive. Anyway. Anyway. So, we came here and we stopped last time. Heck of an ass. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Wasn't me who said it. So, Mama Jamma, this is Expedition 33, E33 from earlier. So I've lost my train of thought. What was I trying to say? Yeah, this is where we left off last time. And this is Mael's side quest. So, Mael's side quest is what we're about to jump into. What did you miss? Absolutely nothing. If you mean from Expedition 33, you missed Greg Tech New Horizons earlier today, but we're just about to start. We literally just got here. We need an eye tracker. You don't. You know where I'm looking? Directly ahead into that path where I need to go. That's where I'm looking. Pretty sure I was saying the best part of Expedition 33 is Lune's toesies. No, that's not me. That is chat. It's not me. Okay, I'm ready to go. Yes, let's go in here and see if we can find some good things. Oh, cutscene instantly? What is that? Is that something walking? Is that
another axon? How did it get so large?
Why does she look so happy?
Tall, she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
I see. That's why he put her all the way up there, that's fair. Makes sense considering I'm the key leader of the Fetocracy. I'm not even a member of the Fetocracy. That's all you weirdos. I will have no part in this, no thank you. No, no, no. Oh, do we have a bunch of attributes we need to level? Yes, like Lune has 54 points that need to go into something. How does that look? That looks good to me. I'll do that. Sure. Sure. Perfect. CL has 39. How's that? Oh, can you only get stats up to 99? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, let's do a whole bunch of might. Might is good. Might is a win. Make sure Mael is kitted, no reason at all. Oh, okay, yeah, I will. My Mael is always kitted, but I'll make sure. I'll make extra sure she's good. Why do I have so much defense on a guy whose weapon doesn't scale with defense? Just trolling for fun, or something else? Probably is trolling for fun. Mael is chill. Mael can have a little bit more defense, that's fine. Swapped weapon. Oh, I did swap weapon, you're right. I swapped to Corpasso and didn't recode. Okay, and this guy is still chilling. We'll just dump it all into Mike. Okay, well, for Verso then, I guess I will give him a quick recode. Yeah, let me give him a quick recode. I think he needs it. Once a weapon reaches A stat and sometimes B stat, you get more damage from that stat than from might. I didn't know that. That is really good to know. Given I'm about to recoat this guy anyway, we'll just do this. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Yeah, I'm gonna reset for... He'll be the Corpasso guy, so we'll do that. I think this is entirely fair. That's a good allocation of stats, in my opinion. That is a really good allocation of stats. I don't think I need any might. Or alternatively, I can put a little bit into might and rather into vitality. Off topic, not on the toes and butts, but how big should I make my soybean farm? Soybean is one you want a big farm of, generally, Mama Jamma. I would go for, like, multiple 7x7s, or at least, like, one full 9x9. You'll want a lot of tofu. See if might is better than vitality. Okay, so that gives me 5406. Yes, might is better than vitality. If I want damage, which I do. Vitality is better than might because it dual scales? Right, I see what you're saying. Okay, well, we'll just do that and move on then. That works. And just to, like, appease my own little brain, which is making noises, I'll do this. Just so I feel like I've touched both. Then I'm happy. Did I already undo his meme tier? Did I already undo my meme tier Verso? You mean the glasses? Yeah. Vitality through a 10k gold lead against Fnatic? Good. Good. Average LEC moment, man. Okay, I am ready to go. I wish I had more points in defense here because my L, but oh well. Oh well. I'm ready to run. I am ready to run.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Oh, poor Mael. Poor Mael. I love this so much. Every time I do it for the first time, look how she twirls. Look at her go. Oh, it's so good. This game is so good. What a brilliant game. I bet every game wished it was as good as this game. Hello, anything in the little toolbox for me? Nope. Unk is down bad. No, that's not even me being down bad. I just like the animation. I would be happy with that on any character. Like, I just love the animation of this. That's so clean. Oh, yes. There we go. Back to Lune, though. Are you pixies? No, these are people. They're human. Mama Jamma, if I tell you what's going on here fully, it will completely spoil a story game for you. I don't know if you intend to play it ever, but it would completely, like, ruin it for you instantly. Do you want me to tell you? Or no? Oh, nice. A little bit of chroma. Don't tell me, honey, you shrunk the kids. Yes, correct. Something, honey, you shrunk the kids, indeed. Alright, let's go up here. I think that was just a down area for chroma, which is not a problem. Yeah, let's pop up. Okay, chat. I know you guys have been enjoying the Lune outfit, but I think it's time we close her. She's been like this too long, okay? I need Flower Lune back. We like Flower Lune. We're back. What do you mean, thank God? She looked good in her swimsuit. And for this guy, how do we want him to look? Do we want Baguette Verso? No, we want him in a suit. Look at this man. Look at him. Whew. Danseuse Lune? Wait, what is that? That's pretty nice as well, yeah. But no, I'm a flower suit enjoyer. Lose the beret? What beret? On who? On this guy? No beret for this guy? That's not hitting the right spot for you? There's curly hair verso, there's samurai verso, and there's just nice hair verso. Also there's flower verso. Flower verso is pretty good as well. Use samurai. I'm not sold on samurai. I prefer his normal hair over samurai. We're going for this one. Okay, I'm ready. We've had enough swimsuiting. Oh, hello. Are you guys enemies? It seems you are. Hello. I don't know how much health they have. And if I need to be worried. I guess we're about to find out. Let's see. A quick little elemental trick, please.
Elements, converge! A storm is coming.
Yeah, let's see. How much health do they have? Oh, they have 0 health. They only have 37k health each. I see. Oh, we can't get past this because we still don't have the paint thing. That's fine. We probably need to go rescue some people so we can actually start doing that stuff. But it'll come someday. And then we can worry about it then. Hello. I like how these guys are just minding their business and we're running into them going, haha, death to you.
Flowing. Elements.
Okay, I won't
converge.
drag this out, Ken. I'll just make this happen quickly.
Meet your reckoning.
I probably don't even need to perfect QTE these. They're dying to 1 hit. Like, actually to 1 hit. To be fair, it's quite a high damage 1 hit, but still. Can I go from here to there? I can. Okay, before I do that, is there anything else I can do here? Yeah, there is. There's a little pickup. Oh, they're just having a little chat. Look at them. Big tool people. Oh, he turned around. Splendid Chroma catsuit sounds cool. Where did you see that? They're weak to earth damage, noted. Like, it doesn't matter, they're dead to every damage, but...
Meet your reckoning.
I got it as a prize? I did, it said catsuit. Where's my catsuit? I would have put on a catsuit. Hello? Who has catsuit? Is it any of you? Catsuit. No. Catsuit? No. Maybe this guy? Maybe you read wrong? I don't think that was a catsuit. Also, let's get CL into, like, clothes. Baguette? Flower? Okay, you're not a flower kind of girl. You don't give me flower vibes. CL gives me baguette vibe. Yeah, CL is just a baguette girl, I'm afraid. There we go, that'll work. And give me that.
An advantage.
An advantage indeed, Lune. An advantage indeed. Beret looks good on her. On CL? It does, doesn't it? She's just like the right kind of French. You could have normal hair on her, but it just doesn't feel CL. This also looks great. I like pointy hair. Flowers, also fine, but beret is her look. beret is just the way Lune looks, right? Catalyst not as cool as catsuit? True. True. Anything around here? Nope. Anything... Why are we here? Oh, to go that way. Okay, I see. I really like the terrain around here. This is giving me, like... I don't know what vibe, but it doesn't feel like Expedition 33. It feels like a platformer game type of vibe, if that makes sense.
Elements converge.
Frick. Okay, let's see if I can do the most unnecessary damage of all time. How much was that hit? Oh. Only 91k? Damn. Where is... Is this where we came from? I think that is where we came from. Do you guys get what I mean, by the way, when I say around here, like, it gives platformery vibes? Like, it's not so much...
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Everything is part of the parable, noted. Whatever the parable is in this case. Oh, you know, okay, I remembered what game it reminds me of. It reminds me of... There's a game called Egg, or something, where it's just an egg that's, like, trying to climb somewhere. Do you guys know the game I'm talking about? And like, the egg can crack. Miles sounds so exhausted at her dad making everything a parable. She does. She does sound a little exhausted.
Ow, wow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow. Thank you, Monoko. I don't know which way you're supposed to go here. Is this like I am Barad? I am Barad? What is I am Barad?
Elements converge.
What happens if I fail the QTE? Nothing.
Chroma
Nothing bad
is
happens if I
full.
fail the QTE. Cool. Not that one. No, not that one. I need to Elemental Genesis, please. Thanks. The parable is that even in the toughest of life's moments, Lune's feet will always be there. Yeah, and I'm the problem, sure. Sure. And I'm the problem. I don't know. Okay, this is not the right way. This is the way to the Picto. We'll grab a quick little Picto and move on. I assume there are still a whole bunch of, like, good Pictos to get that we don't yet have. So, like, as we go through, keep your eyes peeled, chat, if you see Pictos. Let me know if I'm missing them. Just because if we have them, we have choices rather than, you know, not. Am I dumb?
Finesse and grace.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I was just trying to give Mael a turn. Yes. Does sugarcane grow if you plant it? Yes, it does. In 6 hours when you're done with this area, defeat clear. Oh, thanks. I will make an attempt at whatever that means.
Well, that will help.
Ooh. Consuming 1 AP to prevent status effect application if possible? Oh. I don't want that, like, ever, but that seems interesting. Can I go across here? No. That's walled off. Yeah, okay, cool. So this was an edge. This isn't GTNH. That is correct, Looney Boy. I thought we agreed we were doing it tomorrow. We only have one of Lune's good Pictos. We still need Frenzy and a few others. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. She's completely one-shotting everything at the moment, so we probably don't need to be that worried, but we can go looking for them later. Yes, 6 PM tomorrow. Yeah, something like that. So at the moment, this just seems like a nice walking sequence. I'm waiting on when the more story comes in.
A storm is coming.
I want to give the enemies a turn, but like there's so much that needs to happen before they get a turn. But like, I guess a one-shot move on is fine. You like that Versa's draft is just a bunch of stuff making Lune stronger? Listen, if I was Versa, I'd do the same. I get it. Oh, I mean, what? Do I get it? Yeah, I do. Ooh, what's back here? Nothing. I do quite like how these tools look. A nice detail addition. Do I know how much better Sweet is than Sugar Beets for Oxygen? It feels like Beets are better, especially when the stats are maxed. I've never maxed stats on a crop, Nova Brooks, on account of that seems like the worst thing known to mankind to make an attempt at. So I couldn't answer that. But the good thing with Sweet is you can put Time Wood on it. So you can get infinite per tick. Because you can just keep Time Wooding it. Sure, and we're the problem. Yeah, I said I'd be nice to her. You keep talking about her feet. We're not the same, buddy. Time Wood, yeah. It comes from the Tree of Time. You can speed them up using the Time Wood core. You can find the sapling in the big Twilight trees. There's like little spider dungeons in there. Okay, one more one-shot. Okay, just to check. This is an Act 3 area that I'm in right now, right? Like, you're supposed to do this in Act 3. It's not like you can do it earlier.
Meet your reckoning.
Given the dialogue is about, like, Renoir and stuff. Okay, why is it so easy? It's early Act 3. Could we have come here sooner than we have? Could we have not gone and killed some giga big bosses? You're OP. Okay, sorry, my bad. I had too much fun picking stuff up. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, wait. Can I get on the hot air balloon? I really want to get on the hot air balloon, dude. Send me. Send me, send me, send me. Wait, give me a sec. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love the animations in this game. And I guess you could have been here before getting the uncapped damage pick to unlock for all the characters. Yeah, I think you could have. I think for sure you could have. And then it's probably still would have been okay. Because they don't have enough, like, the enemies don't have that much health at all. Like, right now they're not even getting a turn, so... Do I even need to rest? No, not really. I'll rest anyway. I can't go this way, can I? No, there's no way to go that way. There's a mini-boss with 3 million HP somewhere here. Okay, well, that's good. That's at least 3 hits for Lune. When leaving? Look how good this like, tell me this isn't the best thing you've ever seen. It's so good. Every time I make a jump this long distance, I need to glaze it. Like, I hope you guys appreciate how clean of an animation this is. I don't know why it tickles that right spot for me, but it does. Like, it just hits, you know? It slaps. Ooh, is that a crater? Oh, that is not a crater. That is an enemy. That is definitely an enemy. Is it an enemy that much matters? Probably not. Weak to fire. Interesting. Weak to fire.
Meet your reckoning.
Ooh. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased. That seems good for Verso's build. Like, even if it's only one shot, why wouldn't you put it on, right? That's quite nice. We'll pop that on at some point. Is this the way I want to keep progressing, or do we go backwards a bit first? No, I think this is the way. Yeah, this is definitely the way. Portillo's enjoying a good lizard, a guilty lizard, if you will. Just getting it out there a bit. Couldn't hold back. The real issue is the Lune build is made to massacre enemies. The Lune build is a bit on the, yeah, wear enemy, you know, type of deal. Which I personally like that sort of thing in games. Okay, nearly missed an area. That would have been upsetting. What's down here? Just nothing? Yeah, just nothing, it seems. So how do I get to the Picto? Oh, okay, no, this is like a minor amount of parkour to get to the Picto. Look how high up this place goes. I saw it. I did see it. It's kind of insane. Why do I insist on doing parkour with Lune? Like, she's just objectively the worst choice. And I do it with her anyway. Because, like, imagine playing any other character. Oh. Okay. A little upgrade to longer shells? Sure, I'll take that. That's actually kind of mean, given I, you know, went and grabbed a Picto. I would rather have had a new one. But fine, I suppose. I suppose it's okay. A little bit more chroma, a little bit more chroma indeed. This game really does reward you for, like, exploring every little nook and cranny. As it should. As all games should. I don't think that's an area we can walk up to. I'm going constantly upwards, and I'm still nowhere close to, like, anywhere and, like, anything. And it's not even like we're going slowly, because we're one-shotting every enemy we come across. So, when Tom? Oh, another one of these to take up. Okay. But before we do, quick little hidden area. Oh, chat, I will have to go downstairs and grab dinner in, like, a bit. Probably, like, fairly soon. And my mum is continuing to make food that I have to eat downstairs. You know, because she wants me to be healthy and spend a few minutes away from the computer. There's 192 Pictos to collect. We have a lot of exploring left. Okay, that is many, indeed. Oh. I was wondering why we could go here. Right, that makes sense. This is a pretty big side area. I can go to Photovid just to see the top. No, we'll get up there when we get up there. I don't want to, like, spoil it for myself. Like, this is my first time here. I want to enjoy it. I want to enjoy the journey up. And Lune casts delete.
Meet your reckoning.
137k? No problem, sir. No problem at all. So what did we come here for? Where's my Picto? Oh, wait. Not Picto, but is that a lost boy? It is a lost boy. Hello. Oh, sorry, fading man. Which is worse? To die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? To be the one who survives, I think. Some might say that's lucky. Not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. Fair enough. I find myself grieving before they've even passed. Grieving what could have been. Grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. The man has gone silent. I have no idea what he's talking about. Presumably the paintpress? But I don't know. Great song, Lost Boy by Ruth B. I do not know it, I'm afraid. Okay, is this a side area? Or is this the main progression area? I can't tell. Because if this is a side area, this is a really big side area. You didn't know this area is like this? Oh well, oh well. Now that we're here, we may as well explore all of it. Hi, Bama. I see you're back with your little bonks. Right, we'll go... Yeah, we'll go say hi to the... like, jumpy bit, because the jumpy bit's always fun. Also, chat, when are you guys changing your names away from all being the same color again? I think we've had our fun, right? We can go back now. Maybe it, like, loops around. Some of these areas do tend to do that. You never change? That's because you're nice, Mr. Cat. That is because you're nice and you don't just do things to, you know, get at me? Like the rest of chat does? Did I see a Luna? Ooh. Okay, first, what's this way? Didn't know you changed? A few people did. A few people did, like, a little while ago, just to confuse me. Because they're evil like that. Okay, wait, I don't want to jump down yet, just in case that's the end. You're nice with the time you've added. Okay, we're not talking about that part. Hey, police, look who's reaching. I'm not reaching. Also, hi, Kane, how are you? Welcome on in. Welcome to the expedition. Yellow. Are you guys ready for Dedge? They look ready for Dedge.
Chroma is flowing.
The Bob-App attacks are bringing me joy every time I see them.
Meet your reckoning.
You want to be lizard color? Oh, that's why you've chosen the color you've chosen. I understand now.
Nice.
Charge encounter. 10% of a gradient charge on counter attack. That is quite nice, actually. If you want, like, a gradient build for some reason. That's pretty nice. I like it. I like it a fair bit. Okay, then we go through the little hole here. Oh, one other thing I like about this game. I like the auto-crouch. I like that you don't have to, like, check whether you can fit there or anything. If you can fit, your character will make it fit. And then you just go through.
Good stuff.
Gradient charge on base attack? Yeah, there's definitely, like, a couple of gradient pictos. Stunlock builds are super fun too. I'm sure they are, yeah. It looks like I can walk off of that, so I'm not going to. Anything further in this direction that we care about? Nope. Can I walk off this way? I can. So where did I come from? I just looped, right? I did just loop around. Yeah, perfect. Cool. So that was the right side area to explore first. I was fairly confident it would be a loop, and it was. Starting to understand how the, like, level design of this game works. Which is a good feeling. Okay, and now we can take the balloon. Earlier we went that way just to, like, go basically all the way around. Including up there and stuff, and now we're here. Hello, hot air balloon, please send me. Look how high up we're going. We're going through the clouds. Nice color. Bama, you're supposed to be yellow. Please go back to being yellow. Okay, can we get, like, an interesting enemy to fight now? Or is this a bit of a, gotta wait until you go a bit later? But your lizard color? But yellow. That's the Bama Rebel color. Think about your individuality. And your own, like, you know, personality and so on and so on and so on. More attributes for everyone? Nope, just for Minoko. Mr. Minoko, just go into Might, please. There should be a chromatic side boss. We'll definitely fight it. We'll definitely fight it, don't worry.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
I was about to ask the same
Looks that
question.
way.
Oh, a mime! Goody! Okay, we actually get to fight something. Nice. Hello, mime. Hello. Very good, very good, very good. Game's finally playable. Let's go. Yes, there's your protection line. Oh, you have 3 of those, but it doesn't matter because I can get them off with my 1 damage attacks.
Chroma is flowing.
And now we dance.
Lightning dance!
Lune just did 90k through the mime's shield, by the way. Imagine doing 90k through a mime shield. Like what? That's another 90k through the mime's shield. This poor mime. This poor mime.
Lady Luck's smile today.
And it's broken. It's completely broken. It's so sad. Okay, Lune has 6 AP. I wonder, does Lightning Dance just kill? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Let's
okay.
spill some ink.
Does Mael just kill? Yeah, she does. Raw.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's burn this canvas. Bye-bye. New outfit for Mael. Good. We have the baguette outfit for her as well, which we all know everyone needs to be happy. Okay, good side clear for mine. That was an actual fight which needed like steps. All right, off we go. Make Mael a baguette. I could. Let's see. We haven't seen Baguette Mael yet, so we will take a look. Aw. Here's Baguette Mael. Nah, she's not a baguette kind of girl. We lost swimsuit? We did. How am I doing after break? I'm doing really well, Camelox, thank you. It was a much needed break. And I got some, you know, important work done as well, which is good. Okay, she's getting her normal clothes back on, sorry. Or maybe, you know, some other clothes that could be nice as well. That flower suit is just too good, that's the thing. Nah, I'm sorry, I can't. The only correct hair for her is just... Okay, well, Gestrel is very good. Other than Gestrel, it's only flowers. Okay, her default hair is fine, I guess, but flowers is nicer. I like how the best hair is just DLC. Well, not DLC, but what's the word? It's Deluxe Edition. Good to hear, yeah, thank you. Made me very happy today to have lots of people come in and say hello and, you know, ask. Shall we be off in... Ooh, which direction? Maybe this way? There's enemies this way? Or do I go down the down way first? Let's go the down way, given our goal is going up. Down is probably the wrong direction to go, so we'll do that first. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm up for these even larger looking guys. Go on. Chat, this might be a real fight, unlike everything we've had so far. I'm excited. Send me. Oh, and there's a little bit of mana story here, which is also good. Okay. Hello. Okay, time to find out. Elemental prick.
Let us stain them.
And now we pray that this somehow doesn't kill. Okay, never mind. There was no real fight. I was hoping. I was really hoping. She just one-shot them all. Sorry, Lune, my bad. I apologize. There's a bunch of, like, stuff to pick up around here, though, right? Yeah. They had 3 times more HP, and she's doing, like, 10 times their health, so... It's understandable that it's still one-shotting.
Well, that will help.
I can see how this is a good, like, straight after Act 3 area, though. But you guys said don't go straight here, which is why I didn't initially. We really wanted the Cheetah Picto, which, to be fair, the Cheetah Picto is very good, and I'm really glad we have it, so maybe there's no room to complain. I missed the mana. No, I'm going back. I'm going back, don't worry. I will not be missing the mana. That would be silly. Bye-bye.
Good stuff.
Yeah, is there anything else around here? I just want to make sure I pick up everything before I go to the mana. Where's the Patank? I don't know where the Patank is. I was going to kill it dead and be happy. Alas, the Patank has run away. Alas, alas, alas. Okay, let's go mana now. You saw a Patank pad? I saw a Patank pad as well. I just don't see the Patank. Right. Give me a sec. I need to pee. Actually, isn't there decent music in here? There is. Chat, I'm gonna go check on dinner, okay? Because I am actually quite hungry for dinner. Have I gone back for the Patanks I've skipped? No, I haven't. I will. I'm gonna go check on dinner. If it is done, I'll be like 5 to 10 minutes because I have to eat it downstairs because it's food I can't really bring up. So give me a few minutes. I'll go check. If I'm back quickly, it's because dinner was not yet ready. If I'm not back quickly, I'll be about 5 to 10 minutes, okay? And to appease you, chat, you can have this. There you go. I'll be back. Enjoy. Just made your first combustion gen MV. Congratulations, little boy. What's dinner? I will tell you when I come back upstairs. But I'll be back. Okay, now I'm like back. I'm back. Hi, Mile Expedition 33. Wait, what a great name. Hi. My mom may have been baking me for dinner. No, I'm not getting baked. Okay, let's dress Lune up in clothes again. There we go. Cool. Chat, ready for whatever this is? Let's take a look.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray?
This is Renoir's voice.
I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Truly better than perfection, sure. Renoir seems very happy with his painting. Very well pleased. An interesting room. It is. I'm trying to figure out what this room is. Like, what is this meant to be? Like, there's some Neverons and, you know, stuff on here. There's, yeah, that thing's also a Neveron. Is that an Obscure or a Claire? I think that's an Obscure, not a Claire. Couple more. Like, they're like little toys and stuff. So where does this come out of? I think nothing special in here that I need to see, at least. No, probably not. Oh, so this is the other side. Ah. So the bedrooms are on that side, and we've now come out of this side? Interesting. Okay, we've basically explored every single room in the manor. I don't believe there's anything here we haven't yet done. Other than the one thing you guys told me I missed, but I still don't know what that is. I've been trying to figure it out, like, ever since you first said. And I don't see it yet. So I'm not convinced I will anytime soon. But yeah, so this is the bedroom wing. And that was that door wing. Like, what would you call a room that looks like this? I don't even know. Like, is that like a children's play room type of thing? Not really, it looks more like a display room. With like a little doggo picture there, that's Noko. And then little seat. Maybe it's not even Noko, maybe it's just someone else, but... yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, hello, can I press E on you? No, I can't. Yeah, nothing to interact with, so hard to know what's going on. Very, very hard to know what's going on. That's still one locked door. I think that might be the last locked door in the manor. I think we've opened every single other one. At least as far as I'm aware. Yeah. So we should hopefully find that one soon as we progress, like, maybe Lune's story or Verso's story, or maybe even later in Mael's. But at least the manor is fully nearly open, which is cool. Which is pretty cool. Right, let's pop back through here. A little place for peace and solitude. You think that's what that room's for? It could be. It could well be. Okay, we've already killed these guys. I don't want to kill them again. Already, those guys have been dealt with as well. Yeah, I think that's all there is down here. I think we've seen it all now. And we've already got the Picto and the Lumina and so on and so on. So let's pop back upstairs. I don't know where the Patank is. Like, I didn't even see a Patank, so... is this one of the... oh my god, he fell and got stabbed, like, completely and died. That's a bit sus. Maybe the Patank did that to him. But alas, no signs of Patank for us to Patank. As much as I would like to Patank the Patank to get its resources, the Patank has gone on holiday, it seems. Did I just hear a Dark Souls You Died sound? No, I'm just hallucinating, probably. Hallucination is perfectly normal and fine and not scary. It's on strike. The Patank, it probably is, yeah. Poor thing's decided it doesn't want to be killed for resources anymore, so it's just decided no more. No, no, no. Patank is behind a curve, if you remember correctly. Oh, really? Okay, well, now we have to go see where the Patank is. Behind a curve. Okay, if you're running at me again, I'll just kill you.
A storm is coming.
Quick one shot, please. I should just insta-tap that rather than even trying to do the QTE on that one. Bye-bye. What corner though, 60? I don't even see like where it could possibly be. Around here at least. I mean, it's entirely possible I'm just blind. As we've, you know, well established. But where is the curve that you speak of? Any curvy people? Oh, hello. I've discovered the Patank. All by myself. Hello, Patank. No, bro, don't go that way. He's trying to make me fight them. Okay, well, it is what it is. I guess just a second kill on them is fine. They probably one-shot the Patank as well, let's be honest. Which means we just get some nice resources. He was blending in with the environment. He was. He was hiding because he's scared. Which is understandable. I'd be scared too. If I saw Lune running at me like this. Yep, keep going. Oh yeah, keep going further still. No, you're running the wrong way. You're running the wrong way. Run back this way. Good job. Now run this way. Aha! I think we've got it cornered now. And now where are you going to go, Patank? Exactly. Nowhere. Nowhere is where you're going to go.
Not today.
Melee attack? You can't melee attack me. Okay, 3 turns before it flees.
Chroma is flowing.
3 turns to give it a quick little one-shot. I don't think we need 3 turns. I think Lune removes it this turn. Bye-bye.
Lightning dance.
Bye-bye. Nice. There's our resplendent chroma from that. And a recoat. Yeah, I love the Patank resource farm. I think we can basically kill every Patank in the game with no issue whatsoever now. Almost didn't kill it. That was kind of sad. I think the damage low-rolled quite hard, though. I think we could have done quite a bit better there. Yeah. Did I get Draining Cleanse and Sniper Pictos? I believe I did, yes. We can check in a second. We can check now. Let's take a quick look. Minoko, Pictos, alphabetical. Okay, where is it? Draining Cleanse and Sniper. A, B, C, D. Yep, there's Draining Cleanse. And Sniper I remember getting. And there's Sniper. Both obtained, yes sir. Right, let's actually go upstairs now rather than going sideways and stuff. I don't believe we've been... No, this is where we, like, chose to go down first rather than going up. Which is fine. I like how his little, like, head is on fire. It's cute. Oh, look, there's 3 of them.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
And delete. That was high damage that time. Okay, but when bosses? I would like to see some more bosses, please. Can I fall off of here? Oh, I definitely can. And I don't wanna. Okay, let's go on this one then. So we've come all the way up here. Is there... Wait, before I go this way, is there anything maybe higher up? I don't know. I don't think so. No. I don't believe so. Nothing higher up at all. So just don't crawl and fall off here and just keep going. And hopefully eventually we'll get to those chromatic mini-bosses that I was promised. Because without chromatic mini-bosses, I will just be sad. Hello. Good fight with you, sir. I'll do every encounter once on the way up just for the sake of XP, I think. And I'll try and do them reasonably quickly. I probably don't even need to properly QTE the Genesis, if there's only 2 of them. Alright, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, another one of these satisfying jumps. Yes. If I want chromatic bosses, do the Endless Tower. I also want to progress the story. My goal isn't just to fight a bunch of bosses. So, like, given this is a story area, I just would like to get to the story part. It seems there's quite a bit of running before we get to story in this part, which is fine. That's not that bad. It's just the running is entirely, you know, too easy to avoid. Who are you? Hello. Who's this guy? Is Bro singing to himself as he works? It's a green shaggy potato? Disagree. You do this, the Lune side quest, and the finish main story? Okay, deal.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Hydrate, I can do hydration.
Yeah. Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her.
He wants Mael to fly. Mael can fly.
And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
What does that mean? He just wants you to fly? You. This Orphelin is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds. Oh, okay, so the rest have been sabotaging. Noted. Noted,
All
noted.
these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Yeah, we'll bring him back. We'll just paint him back. We just need a little bit more chroma. Though I guess the way Gustave died, because he didn't get gommaged, it might be weird to bring him back. Like, would he be a zombie? Would it be zombie Gustave?
Well,
after that, there's a lot more
that will
difficult
help.
battles. Do you mean after we've done the main story, 60? If so, yeah, sure, that makes sense. But let's focus on that for now. I think that's a good like set of objectives to work towards. We work on finishing the main story. And I think that's probably the way to do it so we don't gain too much more damage. What if it's like the one character in BG3? Which one? Okay, it seems we've made it, like, quite high up already. There's still so much more to go. But we're making progress. We're making progress. Any more attributes to level? Yep. Okay. I'll just take a little bit more might. Ciel can take a little bit more crit. Well, she doesn't really need more crit, because 75 is enough. So never mind. We'll just take some more might here as well. Verso. He's already got maxed agility. Okay, we'll just max out vitality now. And for Mael, we'll max out her defense. And then we can worry about other things. Here should be a jump somewhere to a merchant. Okay, I'll see if I can pay attention and make sure I spot it. I would like to not miss any merchants because merchants sell cool things. Well, the jump is set. Also, it sounds like someone is singing. Not necessarily like Seren, but someone is singing. Protecting Tin, okay. Like, it's different singing to Seren, but it's Axon singing, maybe? Or maybe it's Claire singing. Oh, sorry, not Claire, Alicia. No, Alicia can't sing, she has no voice. Or maybe it's this one. Hello. What are you? Big tree?
A storm is coming.
What even are you?
Elements converge. Let the ink flow.
No one shot, please. Okay, never mind. If, like, everything only has about 1 million health, it's not enough. They need more health. Oh, what did I get? The Krallim. Ooh, isn't the Krallim a good weapon? I feel like I've heard good things about the Krallim. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. If on turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. This is good, right? The Krallim? It looks good, at least. I always cast different elements? I do. I do indeed. So this should be pretty decent, but I don't want to recoat her right now, so we'll just keep it moving. Down first or up first? I guess up first. It all seems like kind of foggy around here. It's also level 20. Well, mine is level 18, so it's not that big of a difference, but yeah. Okay, quick little one-shot on these guys as well. Actually, this might not be a one-shot. I think we might have to actually fight these guys. Which will be nice.
Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, look at that. We do have to fight them a little bit. And now Mael will kill it. $600k? What 600k? Yeah, imagine. Just chat, remind me there's a different way we need to go still before I go all the way this way and miss it. I just want to make sure I don't, like, go too far in any direction without exploring all possible paths. Okay, that's a balloon, so this was the main area. We need to go the other way first. Up is normally the way to go. Yeah, that makes sense. Could have gone down first. Hi, Bama. How's your, what game was it you were playing? Euro Truck Simulator? Getting your little fines? Is it still going well? Have you managed to pay your $3,000 fine from crashing earlier? Down to the left first? Well, down towards the enemy first, why not? Oh, hello. Nearly missed seeing you there. We go.
Elements, converge!
Oh, there's a weak point on this lamp guy.
A storm is coming.
Do you guys see their weak spots? There's a weak spot there, there's a weak spot there, and there's a weak spot there. Stuff to shoot out if you were fighting them properly.
Meet your reckoning.
It is quite a creepy area. It is. Okay, it's 10 health to finish this.
Firing.
10 dollars is so much damage. Holy. American truck sim? Oh, not Euro, of course. Of course. Would be wrong of the American to play the Euro truck sim. Ooh, a little bit of chroma. Yes, please. Sorry, I mean ow, 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 as Minoko would say. Okay, that's just a cliff to your death. What's up here? This seems like a little side area. You wanted to get Euro, but you don't cost money. This is fair, yes. The bane of all things. Things that cost money. Okay, that was like where we were going to go, so we're gonna go there later, I suppose. But now, we'll explore all around here. Give me my satisfying jump.
Wow.
Oh, that was for the chroma that I saw up here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And I think there's one other direction to go as well here. Right, because I went up that way. I don't think I've been down this way yet. Yeah, I took the fight over there, so we will go check out this direction. And hopefully there will be something at least. Can you jump down there? Maybe you can. I don't know.
Perfect.
Additional Lumina point? Sure. I think I might have found the merchant you guys were talking about. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally step off that before I talk to this guy or see this guy. You're a merchant, right? I'm so high up! I'm so high up! True. Can I trade? Oh, hello. That's a lot of things. Immune to blight, defenseless on break. 15% of a gradient charge when hitting a weakness once per turn. Also crazy. Tainted. Okay. I will grab all of those, but first let me fight the merchant. Because fight merchant, big fun. And we'll send Lune to fight. Here's the Tainted Picto with 30% damage for Lune. Why do I get 30% damage for Lune with Tainted? Look how many turns she gets in a row, by the way. I have Barbappa and Inverted, which is status effects. Oh. I see. Cousins in your dinner, what do? Immediately stop eating, Looney Boy. That's what you've got to do. And vow never to eat food again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You are high. Can we trade again? Tereso. Rank? So this is a Verso weapon? This does not seem good. I kind of don't want this. I'll buy all the chroma and all the recoats and stuff, though. Sorry, not the chroma, the Pictos. Well, there goes all of my chroma in one go. Bye-bye. Any further down that I can jump? Oh, I can't. Okay, I was, like, worried for no reason then. I wonder where this takes me. There's a balloon. Yeah, I'm gonna take the balloon, don't worry. I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. Did I just bug the game? I can't... Okay, there we go. Hello. There goes Luna again. Breaking game hype? No, not hype. Breaking the game bad. Where is this even taking me? It's taking me downwards. Is that good? There's chroma here. So probably. Hello. Do potatoes take swimming classes? Yeah, they do when they're young. We teach all potatoes really young how to swim. It's because, like, when people put them in things like soup, that way they can swim away. That's why we teach them stuff like that. It's all about survival, you know? So yes, all potatoes know how to swim. Other than me, I never got those classes, which was quite upsetting. As a young potato, no one taught me, so I can't swim. Okay, another 3k, fine. Is this a jump down moment? I think this is a jump down moment. Cool, I'll do it. Have I been here before? Don't jump. Oh. Oops. Too late.
Elements converge.
I think we've already been here. If you put me in soup, I won't be able to escape. Yes, but I, you know, you won't do that, right? I think this is something we've already done. Use grapple for Picto. Can I even do that now? Now that I've jumped down like an idiot? I don't think I've fallen. I've fallen so far. Where even am I? I don't want to fight you guys. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, I might be fine. I think I see where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I've fallen all the way down to the Patank area. God damn it. God damn it. Happens, happens, happens. Right, we'll go. That's where I wanted to go. Oh, and that's probably where I could have gone from that. Okay, god damn it. I'm an idiot. Man. How do I do this to myself? So how do I now get all the way back up there? I can teleport to a flag? Oh, yeah, true. True, true, true. Is there a flag near me? Yeah, there is. Glad to do that. That was really silly. I assume I want to go to the foggy area. Yeah. My god, I'm like so far back. Actually, am I? No, 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 this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. I just need to go down this way and left, and then we're good. Right? Yeah. If we go down this way and then jump down, that's where the trader was. I know things. See, there he is. Cool, so we can just hop down. And then if the balloon is here, we are ready to move. And then we can go get the Picto we wanted. I need another sip of my water. Chat, are you all tipping as well? Making sure you drink your water and such? I'm having a look at my other monitor, by the way, and there are so many people playing Hytale on Twitch at the moment. If I have some spare spots, might apply that Tainted for learning. It's only 3 cost. Oh, Tainted? Sure. Let me take a look. Pictos. Sure. This combo attack does nothing for me oh, it's a lot of speed. Okay, I don't need Burning Death. So Tainted over Burning Death for a bit? Sure. That should be good. Really high-speed Luna is quite a bit of fun, but if we need to level a thing, we can level a thing. Nice. So you were telling me to go this way. Uh-huh. I see. And then from here I go this way? Yup. Yup. Yeah, this is the, like, area you could see from down below that we had no other way to access. Can I eat out? Yep, perfect.
Useful.
Healing boon. 15% HP heal on applying a buff. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Do I just go back up, or do I take a couple of fights to level? I'm sure I'll see more fights as I go up anyway. So we'll just go back. How are you supposed to get all of these Pictos on a first run? I guess you're just not. That's the answer. The answer is you get them in future runs as you, like, explore more and more. Because you don't have a Twitch chat that can help you, usually. Twitch chat is a rare perk. Multiple places for most Pictos? Oh, really? Okay, cool. Well, that makes sense as well, then. Will we see a GOG run? I hope not. There's still plenty that needs to happen before a GOG run is even thought about. So I hope not. But I was saying earlier today, if a GOG run does happen, I'll need to speak to Azuna about this, but I'd be so down to do it with Azuna. Azuna, my goat. My sheep. There are some, however, if you miss them, it's lost forever. Yeah, that's such a shame. As someone who likes collecting things, that's such a shame. I escape GOG, not possible. I could. Like, let me show you. Let me show you a thing. Okay. Look. Look how far away we are. 31... Wait, no, that's the wrong number. Am I going to get the achievement to get all journals? I hope so, I don't know. 7186. We need 12k. That's like 5,000 points away. I wouldn't start getting your hopes up already. I certainly would not. Okay, let's go upwards now. As one would expect that we should. Because as we've learned, up is usually correct. 7186, so 4814 to go. Yes, correct. Correct. I think that's the balloon we want to make it to, by the way. That's the one where we walked away from earlier. Which should be fine. If we get to GOG, you guys might see some, like, multiple days in a row of just straight Greg from me as well. Because that'll be new and probably exciting for that reason. Hello. Am I supposed to be here? No, I don't think so. Okay, never mind. I ran a weird way, but This is where I intended to go, so works out. Works out, works out. What do they say? All's well that ends well? Yeah. All's well that ends well. And a little journal as well.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Margot might be losing it a little bit. Day 4 of asking for Hypixel minigames. Keep that counter going, Justin. We'll get it at some point. It will happen. Okay, if my plan is to do all of the Mael bit, and then I want to do all of the Lune bit, and then I want to do the main story end, can I get that done today? I assume not, right? Cool music, cool music. Oh, are we nearly there? No, that tower just keeps going. Oh my god, when does it end? Your MVP++ isn't long-term. If I really need to, Justin, and no one else has it, I'll just grab it myself at that point. That's not a big deal, don't worry. I can start endgame in not too long. Good. Good, good, good. I like that. Okay, let's grab a couple more attribute upgrades just while we're here. I'll just max out Lune's might in a sec. Gustav, yeah, you're gonna max out vitality. Mael's gonna max out defense. And Monoko's gonna max out speed. I could just do the story quest after Mael. I could, yes. Look behind. It's beautiful. It really is. That is so cool, man. Look how nice it all looks. I assume we want to go to some of those high up places, but I don't know. Yeah, let's move forward. In terms of story quest after Mael, by the way, if Lune's area is short, we'll just do both. And then we'll go do the story. Because I do want to know the end of the story. It'd be a shame to, like, you know, keep putting that off. And then we can mark this game as complete. So I don't have to feel like I have to keep playing it. Not that I'm forcing myself to play at the moment. It's more like, if we know the story, then we have space for another game that we can open. Like Elden Ring, for example. Hello. Ah! The jumpy puzzles. I do like the jumpy puzzles. And it seems a little mortifying. Is that the devil? Hello. You look devilish. If the story so far was cinema, then the end is cinema squared. Good. Good, good, good. Are they using water wheels from Create? They probably are, yeah. It's a friend, liar. Liar, liar, liar.
The storm is coming.
Oh god, Lune won't just be the be-all end-all in this fight because he can't get the stains to Lightning Dance. Or Elemental Genesis. Oh. Right? At least I don't think so.
Converge.
Yeah, she can't get a fire stain. Unless she can now? Can she get a fire stain now? When it switches stance, or no? Maybe she can now? Oh, she can. Okay, cool. Then we're fine. Now we're back in fire. Have a combo, go on. Yo, that's my Mael. That's my Mael. Put your sword down, sir. That's my Mael.
A storm is coming.
Rude. Okay, buddy. Get ready to get Genesis. That was really rude.
Let us stain them.
I think that was the unluckiest I could have gotten. All of my attacks that were supposed to do damage, he just absorbed. Okay, bro. I will use this opportunity to revive my Mael.
Well.
I am upset, in case you're wondering. Genesis was an interesting choice. I was gonna Lightning Dance, but I didn't have the AP, okay? So I did a thing. I did a dumb thing, but I did do a thing.
The cards have spoken.
Okay, a quick Card Weaver into a little Sealing of Fate. Ah, how useless it is to be CL. Imagine being CL, it is actually kind of embarrassing.
From fire.
Okay, and what are you gonna do with them? Nothing. You're gonna do nothing with them. Nice. Bro, okay, why? Okay. Why do I open my mouth? Okay. Lune? God damn it.
A storm
Okay, you need
is
a little
coming.
bit of AP. Let's go get you an elemental trick. Oh, now I can't do ice damage. I see. I see. Are you ever gonna do damage here? Yeah, go on, let's Shadowbringer. It's nice seeing CL do 0 damage, isn't it? Like, it reminds me of the old days. It's fun. It's cute.
Ready to evade.
Buddy, like, when do you stop? Okay, like, we're good now? I can play? Okay. CL has done more damage this fight than Lune? Yes, because I made bad choices. I'm bringing my L back.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Ah!
It's locked on you.
She just said raw and just killed. Raw. Indeed. Big raw. Oh, let's delete those to start off with. The heals are fine, they don't matter. I just don't want him to keep shooting me. Okay, Card Weaver into Revive. Card Weaver into Revive is fine. Okay. You're supposed to parry? Okay. We're fine. It's fine. I'm not trolling. I did not forget how to play the game. Verso, stop healing him.
Let's carve a path.
Oh no, Verso's weapon is fire. Ah. Okay, Defiant Strike, maybe?
This will hurt. Let's carve a path.
Yeah. Yeah. If I get it to switch stance, I can do damage. How do I get it to switch stance? I can Berserk Slack here probably for a good bit anyway. So I'm gonna do that.
Not
okay,
impressed.
that wasn't too bad. I should stop healing it. I should stop healing it.
Not impressed.
I should stop healing it. I should really, really, really stop healing it. Okay, let's do the Brula Bash. Oh, hello, 40k damage. And hello, Break.
Let's carve a path.
Hey, Verso, here's a plan. What if you did damage? What if you did another Defiant Strike? And then a Berserk Slash? You can't, can you? No, he can't? Deal the damage he's weak to? Well, he's weak to ice, but I don't have any ice damage. So I guess I'll start with a Defiant Strike and just see what happens. Actually, no, let's do this. This could be fun.
Your end is nigh.
Nice, good mark. Right, goes again. Now just do a Defiant Strike. Or I could do a Berserk. Yeah, Defiant Strike, why not? It's usually a lot of damage.
I love a dance.
A real counter, let's go. Okay, Verso's dead. What did I just do? What did I just do? Ew. Ew, ew, ew. I don't want to talk about it, actually. I don't even want to think about it. I need Lune to have some, like, extra AP here. Like, what I want her to do is Lightning Dance, right? Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay, and then I just need to do some fire damage. Which is fine, I can do fire damage. Now that I have my stains, I need it to hit Lune. Okay, I didn't even parry that. Amazing.
Aroma's flowing.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, here, rather than trolling, I'm going to do a normal attack and then lightning. Just Fortune's Fury into Standhal. Yeah, that also works.
Let us.
Okay, surely my lightning dance is useful. Please.
Lightning dance.
There we go. Okay, we managed to have a Lune moment. Right now, let's have a Mael moment. Imagine losing that fight. Imagine trolling so badly you lose that fight. That was very fast. Yeah, can you imagine I died to that guy? Because I don't want to imagine it. That was disgusting. That was actually such a skill issue fight. Imagine imagining true. Hey, Trafalgar. Skill issue count? Why are you counting up my skill issues? No, bad. Everything counts down around here. The death counter goes down, the timer goes down, the skill issues go down. There are no problems. There are no problems. Hey, good, worth. Good fight. It went well. We can move on now. Go further down first, maybe? Does that just bring me back to the start, where I started? Isn't this how I got here? Yeah, it is. Okay, what? Nice. Let's go back. Do I know how to bug out the Tesla Tower to get more range? By default, it's bugged, Bitnet. You get infinite range. You don't need to bug it out. It is bugged. Nothing special that needs doing. Ooh. Looks like a boss area. That hole reminds me of, you know, boss area vibes. Okay, I'm ready. Wasn't I doing her luck? Ah, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, hello. It's the girl. It's Alicia. Oh, Alicia, sorry, Alicia, what am I saying? It's either Alicia or Alicia. She's painting. I'm trying to be quiet. Okay, never mind, my ult said hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
She just discarded it. What? Didn't he drop it in the water? Guess not. Is she mad? She froze them all in time? I think she froze them all in time. Or in canvas, or in ink, or whatever you want to call it.
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
Oh. Didn't deserve to have, like, what, a burnt face? It's not a cave, it's an axon. She was painted burned on purpose. Yeah, I understand that. Oh. Are Mael and Alicia gonna fight the Axon together? And then use the pure chroma to, like, heal, Alicia? That would be cool. That'd be cute. Or, you know, none of that. Who the hell is that? Oh, ew, that's creepy. Oh, that's not nice. I don't like that. Why do I think the Axon's evil? Because the other two were. Like, not evil, like, I just think it's an Axon.
Oh, you're the real Axon. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Who does she represent? Is it Clea? If it is Clea, I don't understand particularly why. Holy Mael on Mael fight? Mael on Mael on Mael. I didn't even realize the fight was starting. I needed to fix my shield. Why do I have shield affinity on, dude? Okay. Okay. This fight's gonna be hard. I'm trolling with my Pictos. I'm really trolling with my Pictos. Yo, like, relax. That's the enemy POV? It's instant. What the hello? Okay, let's do that again. I would like to not get completely destroyed. I've sipped and I'm setting up straight, thanks.
Harry.
I'm sorry, what? How do you parry any of that? I apologize. I apologize for apologizing. Huh?
Let's dance.
I've been with her attacks for 80 hours, how could I not know them? Because I did them on the attack side, not the defense side? Okay, I'm winning this fight. Change Pictos? I really should. I'll give it 2 more tries and then I will. I think I've got it this time. I can see them in my mind's eye.
Ready to parry.
I got this.
Okay.
I got this. Okay. Let's talk about it. I'm gonna stand follow you and then we'll just end it, yes? Okay. Cinema. My god. Holy Alicia. I don't want any more. I've had enough. Whew. Alicia moment. That's a lot of damage. It is. I always thought I would one-shot her. I just didn't, like, that was crazy from her. Imagine she used Stendhal on me. That fight's pretty fun to learn all the attacks on. I'm sure it is. I might be ready for Simon. Simon says. Okay, I've heard really good things about the weapon we've just got, Lithium. I've heard it's better than Medallum. I don't know if that's true. But I've heard Lithium can be or is better than Medallum.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
She's gonna unfire her.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
As in she's asking to be killed.
Wait. Mael!
Gommaged. Gommaged completely. Okay. Let's have a look at what this lithium thing is. In Virtuos stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove the mark. Switch to Virtuos on counterattack. And gain shell when switching out of Virtuos. I can see why that would be really good. I can see why that would be really, really good. Even I, who paid no attention to any part of the story, got sad there. That was sad. This game is really good at making you feel sad. But it's also kind of happy, because, like, Alicia gets to go be with her family. It's sad for Verso. It's good for Alicia. You know? So there's a bit of both there. I believe we're done. Use the hair? I'll take a look. At camp, Verso refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mile decides to go and talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. It would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least... she's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him, and Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. They sit in silence a little longer. This time, Mael comforts Verso. They head back to the others. Don't lie when the option is given to you, it locks you out of the final gradient for Mael. What option? I got no option, sir. What do you mean? Do I need to talk to Mael, like, again? Speak with Mael.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling
Okay, we've done this already.
counting on me.
Do you want to spend time? Yes. Verso approaches Mael, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Maman or her number there.
It does feel empty. I get that. Definitely feels empty.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Maman's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again, 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you.
Yeah, he was the, like, stranger we saw in the
Lumiere,
background
I
of
stayed
Seeds.
close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav.
What is it?
Did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Don't lie when the option is given to you. This is where I need to tell the truth. Okay, I'm gonna pour myself some water. A little bit of water pouring before we decide what to do with Mael. Hi, Wadabla. And Camelox, I'm already sitting up straight, thank you. Alright. Water pouring ASMR, indeed. And now you get some truth-telling ASMR.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Mael and Verso's bond is now unbreakable, forged in truth. Cute. Max, let's go. I always knew that's how counting worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, max. What option did I pick? I told the truth. They head back to the monolith and Mael repaints it, sending a message to her father. The adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. Gamage? Excuse me? Excuse me? Her gradient attack is Gomage. They return to camp to the rest of the expedition. Her gradient attack is literally delete? What? Wait. Hold on a second. Kills weak targets. Look at the monolith? Oh, I will. I actually have a delete button. Papa. Okay, I can't read the rest. It's too far. Maybe if I talk to Mael again, we can read it. Speak with Mael. No poetry? Okay, go on.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
No wine either. It'll be visible in the overworld. Ah, okay. Cool.
So, how are you going?
Yeah, we've done this already. Trust, blah, blah, blah.
Well.
Spend time. Yeah, go on. Deep in thought, Monoko's thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years.
Monoko's a handsome guy.
At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Will a duel help you feel better?
A duel help you feel better?
Not today.
Oh.
I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back.
Have I done the casino? I have roulette, if that's what you're asking.
Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
This guy's so good at doing that thing with his voice where he makes it sound really deep.
I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
I'll say the nice one.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Monoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. And Verso knows Monoko would do the same for him. What time zone am I? I'm in the UK, so GMT. Right, level 5 with Monoko. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to the others. 3 CP is at 6 for you still? No idea, honestly. Probably. Maybe a little earlier, even. But if you're in the Discord Dragon, you'll see a ping. Okay, I'm gonna go level up my relationship with Lune. Go do the Lune quest, and then see how much time we have.
It's strange, watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world.
Okay, have you already listened to this? Spend time with Lune, of course. I promised Lune I'd help find her parents. They should be close on Seren's island. Okay, then I guess we're just gonna go do that. Let's go do that now. I want to do the Lune thing. Maybe we can actually get some story stuff done. So where oh where then? Where oh where oh where? Is the Lune quest? I know it's near Seren somewhere. But like, is it just near Seren or is there a little more to it? Also, there's a Patank we missed inside Seren's place that might be quickly worth doing while I'm nearby. And I need a couple of quests to level Lune's Picto anyway, so I might just go do that real quick. Are we bonking Lune? We're not bonking Lune, sorry, Bama. As much as I know you wish you could. You're in the Discord, you just wanted to know since 3TP usually starts at 6 AM for you. Ah, I see. No, it'll start later in the day for you. Tomorrow, I'll do... Anderson keeps asking for Noita, and I kind of do want to do Noita, so we might start with Noita tomorrow. We can get Lune weapon at Verso's draft too if you're keen. It's a paint cage close to the start. I can't do paint cages yet, Hydra Brothers, Hydra Dads. I do want it. But what's Noita? It's just a roguelike, I think? I'm pretty sure I can't do paint cages yet. Like, I don't know how to open them. Come on, just give me the, give me the one enemy I'm trying to kill here. Lune mission is the opposite side of Seren Island. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna quickly get the Patank while I'm here, though. Because I may as well. You're in for a nice time if you hadn't heard of Noita. I basically know not much about it as well. Paint cages are the one where you shoot the 3 blips and it opens. Yeah, I've never done that before. I'm gonna quickly put Verso in my party over CL. Just for a bit. Because in case I have to fight stuff here, I think Verso will do better at it. Okay, quickly just run past here. I have a lot. A lot of what? I have? Wait. I have? Okay, maybe I'm just insane. Yeah, this is why I wanted Verso around. So, where's the Patank around here? You have too many hours in Noita, you'll try not to spoil the fun? I believe you, 60. Isn't this a paint cage? I thought this was a paint cage. Or is that not the case? Mum's making homemade chicken and dumplings, you're excited? That does sound really good. If it's this thing, I don't know how to open it. That's something else? Oh, okay, then... Oh, wait, a paint cage. I see what a paint cage is. Okay, I remember now. Sorry, slow in the head syndrome. What can I say? I don't really want to fight you. I just really want my Patank. Do you guys remember where in this area the Patank is? Because I personally do not. Don't bonk me. For that thing, I need to find 4 lost Chestrels and go to camp. Yeah, I think we've only found, like, 2 or 3 so far. I don't think we've got 4 yet. Unfortunately. Maybe it's a little further forward. Almost certainly a little further forward. We will find it. Okay, the chromatic enemy back there we've already beaten. And I'm just going to run past all of these guys. I really don't want to take extra fights than I need to. Mainly because there's literally no reason to fight them. I hope I'm running towards the Patank and not away from the Patank. Okay, let me down. Yeah, surely, right? Patank is close to the one mini-boss? That narrows it down very little, but yes. I think this has just brought me around, which means I've basically gone the wrong way. But I'll just keep running forward now until I see it. I thought if I'm next to Seren, we may as well do the Seren thing. And if I do the Patank around here, then I'm done with everything I need to do around here. No, there was 2 Patanks around here that we didn't do, I think. So we'll do both. Glissando? Yeah, so there's the Glissando Patank, and there's also another Patank earlier than that I missed. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's 2 Patanks in Seren's area, right? Maybe you guys don't have the entire game memorized, I don't know. Or maybe you do. You guys probably have the entire game memorized. Imagine not memorizing the whole game. Would never be me. I always memorize the games I play. Otherwise, what's the point? Hopefully, like, 5 minutes of running will make this happen. Okay, one other thing, by the way. It feels so weird to be in the Seren place with no Seren singing. Like, the music is still beautiful, obviously. But the lack of singing from Seren, it's strange. You know? Yeah, this is the Patank I missed. Okay, we're about to get to it. We'll see it in a second. And then we can go to the other one. Yeah, I believe the Patank is this way. Yeah, there's the Patank area. Now, where's the Patank? Maybe the Patank is forwards? I can't quite remember. I'm pretty sure it's forwards. Yeah, it's this way. I remember it now. And we just chase it around. Come on, Patank. Let's go, bud. We've got to get you to the place. Yep. You're running the wrong way. Please run the right way. Bro does not believe in being helpful. There you go. Now you're running the right way. Good job. Now we turn right, please, sir. Take a right. Good job. They're so dumb they just get chased into where they're going to die. And now death time. Okay. Verso can quickly cast delete and then we're done. Oh, Lune's going to go first. Okay. Okay, I'm bad. I'm quite bad. Oops.
Chroma is flowing. A storm is coming.
There's no way I don't one-shot it, I don't think.
Lightning dance!
Yeah, no, literally one hit. This is unsurprising. Okay, quick little Patank done. And for the other Patank, we just need to run this way. Once they're both done, we'll go grab the Lune weapon, and then we'll do the Lune quest. We should have plenty of time. We have at least an hour more. I think I just need to get past all of these things, so this should be fairly easy to do. Can I run past you? No, I can't. Definitely not. Verso, please.
Let's carve a path.
Nice. Okay, and now we've got Tainted on. Good. How long does it take to get to the Glissando or whatever it's called? Glissandro? A little while, perhaps? Shouldn't be long, given, you know, every fight is a one-shot. And that's if we choose to take it, and we can choose to take none of them. Hopefully we can just skip. I can flag that. Oh yeah, let me just see when my next flag is. I'll just flag that. I haven't seen another flag yet. Now we get Tainted. What does that even mean? I just said words. You guys are the ones making up problems? I love how smooth the movement of these platform things are as well. Have we been in the manor from here? We have. We definitely have. We definitely have. I remember doing it. Alright, come on, where's the flag? Problems? Nope, no problems. Hi, Edo. We don't do problems, remember? We only do solutions. Is that a paint cage? No. I don't think there's a paint cage here. How are you doing, Edo? Right, we don't need to do these guys. Just straightforward and on through, please. Right, do we go... Dude, I just haven't found a flag since I wanted a flag. Absolutely insane. Aren't I basically here now? Ah, there's a flag, thank God. Fast travel. Which area is it? Is it dancing area? Or dancing arena? No more lizard color. Yay! Bama's back to being yellow. Let's go. Now we know it's Bama. Crumbling, I believe. Okay, cool. We go crumbling. Thank you, Pratik, and hide your dads. Alright. The tank is, I believe, down below. If memory serves right. Or, you know, memory could just serve wrong. That's also possible. Yeah, I think it's down here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. I see the Patank. Hello, Patank. You're about to get run down, sorry, bud. Lune has a vendetta. No. You're not going that way. Go the other way. Why are you doing 2 runs in one go? Do 1 run. Huh? How do you get it to go up? It refuses to go up. I'm getting rage baited by the Patank. Only a little bit, yeah. Okay, like, where do you want to go, bro? Chase it around? Oh, okay, just wanted to have a little ring around the rosy. Fine, my bad. I didn't realize, bro. Sorry. Actually getting rage baited by the Patank.
Let us stain them.
Okay. Elemental prick. I love how shields just don't matter when you have Bob Appa. Like, who cares that this didn't do any damage? Certainly not me. Who cares that lightning dance won't at the start?
Lightning dance!
Certainly not me. Yeah, what shields? Fake anyway? Okay, the tank complete. Cool. What is that? Bob Appa? Yeah, Bob Appa means, it's a picture you get in the new DLC area, and it makes you do 0 damage on your first 4 hits, or 1 damage. And then on your next attack, you do 600% damage. It's candy? It is. First time watching? Oh. Then there is far too much context for me to give you, I'm afraid, my friend. E33 is a very story-heavy game, by the way, so if you ever want to play it, and I tell you things, it'll be very, very, very spoiler-heavy, which I imagine you wouldn't want as someone who would want to play a story game. Okay, we return to continent. We're done here. Okay, hide your brothers, hide your dads. Can you guide me to Verso's... whatever? Verso's drafts? Ill story game? What do you mean ill story game? Those are the best games. I like getting story. Look at map. Oh, it just says Verso's draft somewhere? Okay, I see Renoir's drafts. Not gonna play it, it's not really your genre. Okay, well, fair enough. Where is the Verso drafting area? Is it this place? It's besides Lumiere, so this one? This thing? Oh yeah, I see it. Cool. We'll go there. That is quite far to fly. Let's go. You like story games, but not ones with turn-based attacks? That's fair. That's actually one of my favorite things about this game. Am I not doing Lune mission first? Oh, wait, yeah, I'd be flying away like an idiot if I didn't, wouldn't I? Right, so where's the Lune mission? Is it here? Not doing Renoir's draft? No. Is it Sunless Cliffs or somewhere else? It's where I got Barbappa. Oh, you're right. It's on the island? Oh, I hadn't realized it was on the island. My bad. This place, then? Seren's dress? Have I searched Barbappa on Google? No, I haven't. It's an old cartoon? I see. There's a merchant? We've already spoken to the merchant. That guy's already done, don't worry. Alright, let's go see Seren's dress.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
True. When is it not? Base Lune? Do I need advice to get more damage out of Barbappa? We're one-shotting everything. I think we're good for now. Maybe eventually, but not right now. Oh. The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try playing music? Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, she loses herself fully in the music. The valley dances to the sound of strings, and the last haunting note fades to silence. The gate opens. Sorry, that was as the last haunting note?
Are they...
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Indeed, journal, that's what we're here for. Grab the rest point. Hello, where journal? Oh my god! What is that ugly thing? Hello. 1v1 me? Oh no, wait. Yeah, actually I'll do it with Verso. I like Verso in my party for this. Who needs CL anyway? CL boring? Is that HAM? I think it is, yeah.
A storm is coming.
Alright. Elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Oh, it's chromatic, but it takes all the damage? Aren't you just dead then? Unlucky? No, only half. Okay, fair enough.
My turn.
Your turn indeed, Verso. Let's do it. And again. Oh, was that it? I was hoping for a few more. But 50 burn stacks is probably pretty good, huh? Dizzy? Huh? Oh, there's more things. Okay, I was so confused. It's like, what do you mean? What do you want me to do? You had to earn this, boss? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry my damage is disgusting. Do I have any AoE damage here? I do. It's called free aim attack. Noted. Oh, they're flying enemies, are they? Okay, fine. Yeah, sure, I'm okay not running out of anything. Cool. Chat helped me too much? That's not true. Do you not remember me getting my ass kicked over and over and over and over again? By, Sprung? I got sprunged so hard. There was so much pain with my sprung. And also, I'm just over-leveled, I think. The sprung fight was just skill issues? That's not true. I needed a little bit more damage. I didn't need the 1 million damage I gained. I will give you that. Oh, there they are. Lune's mum and Lune's dad. Dej and Dej. Very good.
Expedition 46. Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Damn. Lune mentioned.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Yeah, let's head back to camp. Oh. Oh. Okay, off we go. That was not fun. That's the issue with Act 3. Either you're underleveled or way overleveled since there's no indication. Yeah, that's fair. Did I kill the flying lizard? No. It's not even close. That thing is impossible. Alright, let's head back to the continent then. Limit my damage to 999 for Lumiere. It's hard but doable. I don't like getting farmed by the enemies. Bro's getting cocky with damage, needs to fight Simon to get humbled. I will. As they arrive at camp, Verso blah blah blah, he invites her to talk away from the others. Okay, they're talking. We like watching you get farmed? I know you do.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
It's not a bad way to look at it.
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Oh my god. That line goes hard.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Level 6 Lune. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. Holy. Bro's winning. Okay, Verso's winning right now. What should I play? Lune, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Lune.
It's strange.
Yeah.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Spend time with Lune, yes. Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? War notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
Oh, what's she writing then?
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Now I'm dying to know.
Now I'm dying to know. I'll trade you. You can read my journal if you let me read yours.
Do you even keep a journal?
Yep. All my deepest, darkest secrets. Interested?
It's just silly sketches of Esquier, isn't it?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own.
True.
And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Exactly. I fully support taking
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I know you do. You've been taking quite a few selfish breaks with CL lately.
Oh.
I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Wait. Because we picked CL earlier, you lose out on Lune? Yo! Hello? What's the point of even playing the whole game? Just delete the save and move on? Wow, that was a waste of a game. Dude, I understand all the angry people on Instagram now. What a shit game. Boo! Boo! New Game Plus? I guess we have to now. Can't play both sides? I know. Disgusting. Boo! Okay, I'm done booing. Best game ever?
Lune.
Revert, save what, by
right.
days?
Get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
Verso and Lune's bond is incredibly strong. Nice. They spend hours together composing and playing music. They return to camp, their hearts much lighter. Lune better understands the world and herself. Dude, why do they always lock away the more fun character later on in the story? Skybreak. What is Skybreak? Let's see. Deal extreme damage to all enemies, one hit. Element depends on which stain Lune has the most. I see. Did I get Miles' third gradient? Gamage? Yeah, I got Gamage. Gamage is so crazy, just as a thing. Why are they all bloody? Because they've lost health. And that makes them a little bloody. You think Minoko's third gradient might hit harder than Gamage? I mean, I could level Minoko up.
So...
How are you gonna win back? Yeah, okay, fine. Let me level this guy and then we'll go to Lumiere. Spend time with Minoko, yes.
It is a beautiful evening.
Always is, Minoko.
The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
We shall bring Noko back.
Thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today.
The gift of today.
It's a simple journey
I like
to
that.
the sacred river.
Alright, off we go.
Far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later.
I'll one-shot her with
You
Lune.
helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Verso promised Minoko that they'd bring Noko back. The Sacred River is not far from Minoko Station to the north. Okay, so we have to actually go do that. Okay, I'm not doing that then. We can do that later. Quick, Epen, we'll go try Lumiere a little bit. We will go try Lumiere a little bit. Oh wait, we were gonna get a new Lune weapon, right? New Lune weapon first, then Lumiere.
Flash through the sky.
The Timewood Walk, how do you make it? You found a sapling. You grow the tree, Nova Brooks, and then you'll see a thing called a Timewood core in the tree trunk. You need to cut that down with Silk Touch. Then you get it. I can increase enemy HP, so it's fair. How do I do that? How do I make them have a little more health? New Lune weapon and one extra Picto, they're next to each other? Perfect. I can do it at the flag? Okay, I'll take a look. Let me try it just straight, and then I'll try. I should go to the casino. The casino? What casino? If you mean the one where you get roulette, I've already been to that casino. Okay, I think it's Verso's drafts over there. The flying casino? Okay, I haven't been to the flying casino yet. I don't know what the flying casino is. Alright, let's go Verso's drafts. Do I need to do it before I go to Lumiere, though? Okay, where am I going for this Lune weapon and stuff? I assume inwards by a little bit, at least. Paint cage. I see no paint cage. Any painters? Any painters? You only get one per tree? Yep, I've chopped hundreds of those trees. From the flag at the start, drop straight down the first cliff, kill the enemy that gives the Picto. Paint cage is close. Drop straight down the first cliff. You mean down here? No. From the flag at the start, drop straight down the first cliff. So what, like, straight? As in this way? This guy? We're killing this guy? Just keep going left and straight again? Oh. You mean after going left? I see. Oh, him? Okay, never mind. Never mind, if you mean him, then we can go get that kill. Hello, buddy. 1v1 time? This area has quite a nice soundtrack. It does. It's just pure joy is what it is. Okay. Let's go, Verso. Unlucky, no mark.
My turn.
Sorry, is that 42 burn that I have on this guy? That's 48 burn. That's 112 burn. I'm sorry, I apologize.
Elements, converge!
Well, there goes him. And there goes this guy. Stand by. Double third, I assume, is what you wanted me to grab? Double third looks insane. Double third is crazy. I will put that on. And then for... I can just add the other thing as Illumina. The Tainted thing. There you go. Tainted is on as well. If I go to the end of this area, there's a boss I could go lose to. No, let's go to Lumiere. I want to go to Lumiere, so where's the weapon? Where? We drop and go left again? Drop. I can't drop, so I guess I'm going left first. Pop that balloon I just saw? Balloon? Where'd you see a balloon, bro? Oh, that one? Ah, okay. Okay. Sure. I guess over here there are balloons you've got to pop. Fine. I see the paint cage and I see the balloons. Got it. Got it. Open up.
Well, that will help.
Esquium, there it is. There's my Esquium right there. Okay, bye-bye. We're done here. We are done here. Oh, I can't wait. I want to see what this does. Off to Lumiere we go. Okay, before we even leave, just while I'm near a flag, let me go check out the weapon. Using a skill that doesn't consume stains increases damage by 20%. Resets on using a skill that consumes stains? What? Excuse me? That looks kind of disgusting. I'm able to read and that looks broken. That looks really broken. What? Okay, I like it. I want to hit someone with that. CL needs nothing else except Cheetah for this? Yeah, I'll give her Cheetah, that's fine. Like, give me a sec. That's actually hilarious levels of damage. Right, first things first, we need to respec Lune. So we'll do that now. Upgrade attributes. Lune, recoat. Okay. All in agility. All in defense, and the rest on might, like that. Is that what you would do? Is that correct? Perfect. Okay, cool. Cool. And I love that the crit is still over 100. Just to average Lune crit day. Oh, challenges. Ah. I see, you can just multiply their health by a lot. Got you. There's a Mael weapon too in Verso's draft. Let's not go for a Mael weapon as well. I'll focus on Lune for now. You'd go luck, but it doesn't matter that much. I'm full luck anyway. Like, who cares? 10x enemy damage for Lumiere, enemy health for Lumiere. Let me try one encounter. If it's bad, I'll do it. I'll up their health. Oh, and I wanted to set Ciel up as well, didn't I? Oh, also, before I do this, Verso out of the party, Ciel into the party. And then show me Ciel. Ciel needs Cheetah. Oh, if I have the Lumina, let me just go give Cheetah to both Mael and Ciel. We can kill Lizard now? Can we? Okay, well, we'll try the Lizard because that seems fun. Maybe Lumiere is a tomorrow thing, man. Which is fine. Let me just check out Ciel quickly. Lumina, Cheetah. Needs 40, she has 20. Okay, she needs another 21. Upgrade Lune weapon if we can. Yeah, sure, I can do that. 21, so 98 to 118? Sure. Upgrade weapons, Esquium. Yeah, I can level it up. It's already 29, where do you want it at? What level do you want it to be, Hydro? Oh, max it? Oh, wow, okay. 32? Oh, we need a perfect Chromocrat list to get it to 33. I see, I see, I see. Can't go 33. I've got no perfects yet. Okay, and let me just check Mael for Cheetah. May as well. Is Cheetah good on Mael? I'm sure it is. It's good on everyone. We'll pop another 30. Poor? Okay, listen. $30 more into Mael, please. So that'll be 165? Sure. Done. Okay, everyone's able to cheat. Perfect. Oh, we'll just use this to go back to the continent. Okay, let's go do the Lizard. Where's the Lizard? Chat, you guys have been wanting Lizard. Let's see if this is even doable. Wait, what does that say? Papa? Vaten? Katen? What does that say on the monolith? Is that Vaten? Not story? I don't know if we have enough time for story today. It's French, yeah. It is French, sadly. Right, quick Lizard. Papa Vaten means dad go away. I see. I see, I see, I see. Alright, Lizard time. Lizard time. Okay, so I trick into dance? Or what? Lune does elemental trick, then basic? I see, I see, I see, I see. Trick, attack, dance makes sense.
Let the ink flow.
Trick. Attack. What? I didn't realize that was an attack. I didn't realize that was an attack. Then Ciel does Fortune's Fury intervention. Ciel needs way more speed. I see. I see, I see, I see. Everything is an attack? Yeah, I didn't realize. Oops. Let's give Ciel a bunch more speed. Let's go come back with a little bit more speed on Ciel. Have we died yet? Does this count? I didn't realize my Ciel was trolling. Because we lose Immaculate buff if we take damage? Right. Okay, for speed on CL then. What are we gonna do? She has no agility. Well, I guess we can change her pictos to work. Hardcore run when? I think I kind of want to, actually. I am tempted. Okay, filters, filter by speed. Give me the highest speed stuff that we have. Cheetah. Okay, Verso has cheetah on. 279, 321, 308. Hey, this one seems good. Burn affinity. I'll do that over this. That's way more speed. How much does Lune have? 2051. Okay, we need a little bit more speed. 2045, 2051. Perfect. Is that good? We need shield affinity on Lune too. We can put shield affinity on Lune, that's fine. We don't currently have it, but that's easy to put on as Illumina. Shield affinity. 15, so she needs 11 more. No, 9 more. Okay. I'm too bad for this. I will beat this game in hardcore. I dare me. I will. Don't you dare. They all have first strike. I don't know, actually. Well, first strike won't help. Immaculate if we don't have it yet. I'll check. I will check. We don't have Immaculate. Okay, so now we have Immaculate. And we need shield affinity, so another 10? Okay. Another 10 for Lune. Must beat hardcore in 1 month. Do we add that as a subathon goal? Nah, I just want to do it. Forget the subathon goal. I want to do it. I will. Attributes, no. Weapons, no. Expedition resources, plus 10. Wait, haven't I done it already? Yeah, I did. Okay, shield affinity, there it is. Go kill lizard, you want to go to bed? I'm going. I'm going now. I'm ready.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay. Chat, this is your leader. I'm gonna go take him down. Your leader is about to be destroyed. I know whose side you want to be on. Get on the right side. Get on the winning side. It might take a few tries. It might take a few tries, but your leader is about to go down. Say goodbye to the leader. Bye-bye, leader. Bye-bye. Everyone wave bye. Is Lune 1 HP? Oh no, should she be? God damn it, don't say that to me after I get here. You're gonna be inactive after Wednesday? No worries, Bama. I don't think my turn order is good still, by the way. How is this a lizard? I don't know. Well, let's try it like this, and then if we can't win, we'll go get her 1 HP. I don't need to see the nuke yet. I should set a flag closer. I probably should have, yeah. Oh well. We're not going to have a problem, though, don't worry.
A storm is coming.
Okay, quick little basic here. I'm ready.
My elf.
I lost. Oops. Let's try that again. Immaculated? Yeah. Let me go get... It's because I didn't have 1 health. It's because I didn't have 1 health. It wasn't actually a skill issue. I just need to get 1 health. We need first strike on both. What do you mean first strike? I thought first strike was useless, eh? Why do I need first strike? Why am I flying away? To make sure both go first? Oh, you mean that first strike? Sorry, yes, you're right. I was confused as to what first strike. You're going to bed, I'm not going to kill the lizard. That's okay, Marty. Go get some sleep. The lizard will die? What happened to my cheetah? Did I forget to put it on? Oh, I forgot to put on cheetah. Oops. This was never going to work anyway. Okay, plus 10. As long as Lune's first in party order, we're good. Yeah, she is, don't worry. Okay. Let's go. Ciel gets cheetah. Does Mael have cheetah already? She does. Lune has... I think Lune already has first strike. Yeah, Lune does. So now we're good. Okay, let's go to... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have... Okay, whatever. We're fine. I forgot to get Lune to 1 HP. I'll just go do it quickly somewhere.
Flashing through the sky.
Any fighters?
The fastest swimmer.
Literally anything I can fly into. But also something I can kill fairly easily afterwards would be good. I don't want to fight that guy. That guy's gonna be hard. Hello? Okay, these guys should do. Hello.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, this is a bit ridiculous.
Let the ink flow.
Oh wait, just hold on. Let's do it like this. And one more time.
Okay, let the ink flow.
Wait. Okay, whatever.
Let us stain them.
I thought I was just gonna drop all of my thing, but
stain
I lost my inverted because I'm slow in the head. It's doing 19 damage. Help.
Now was our chance.
I picked a bad enemy.
Now was our chance.
It's doing 19 damage. Send help. Oh no.
Overflowing with energy.
Go to a harder encounter? Yeah, my bad. Oh my god, can I just skip my turn so they all die, please? That was painful. Okay, let's go elsewhere. Surely there's a real enemy somewhere nearby. Hello, any real enemies? Where's Sprung when you... Ooh, hello.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
He did not kill it quick, unlucky. Come on, 1 Nevron. Give me one, like, reasonable level Nevron. You're a trader. Is there really just no Nevrons? I'm getting rage baited. I should have just done it in the place where I was at before I left. But oh well. Okay, maybe these guys. Maybe these guys can do it? Okay. Strong healing 10. And one more time. Strong healing 10. Nice. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, done. Problem solved. And now let me just check her speed. 2051, 2045. Okay. Whew.
Flashing through the
Cheetah?
sky.
I am going to be using Cheetah, yes. We have Fortune's Fury ready on CL? I hope so. Yes, we have Fortune's Fury. And Intervention. We have everything. Everything is here, yes. We're ready for the lizard. Hello, lizard.
Tight.
Alright. Now, this time for real, for real, for real. We're killing the lizard. For real. Hello. Flag? Nah, we're fine. Just have faith.
Let's push forward.
Just have faith, just have faith, just have faith. Okay, trick. Trick, basic attack. CL does Fortune's Fury into intervention.
Elements, converge! That hurts.
Okay, quick little basic attack. Great. Now CL does a little bit of Fortune's Fury. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna throw something. I'm gonna throw something. I'm gonna throw something. No! 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 Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Don't miss the parry? True, 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 true. We still have a chance. We still have a chance. Yes.
Okay.
I missed the parry.
Let the ink flow.
You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Hello, Vin and Cap. Welcome, welcome on in. I'm having a bit of a skill issue, but hello, hello, hello. We're about to see if we can one-shot the lizard. I believe I can one-shot the lizard, okay? Just trust me on this.
Lightning dance!
Excuse me, what did she just do? What? What? I used Tint on the Fury turn? Oh, of course. That was without Fortune's Fury. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. Hi. Hello, Raiders. We are just mildly trying to break the game. No shield affinity, Fortune's Fury, or Immaculate. Chat, I think Lune might have problems. Like, I think Lune might be a bit broken. Holy Lune. Holy Lune. Chat, sorry, distracted by that fight going on. If you guys don't know Cat's Cozy Games, firstly, what are you doing? Go know Cat's Cozy Games. Fellow GTN 8 streamers, lovely people. They have been given a shout out by Bama. Good, good, good. Yeah, how was your stream, guys? How did it go? How was the Gregging today? We're just casually, Expedition 33ing. If I want biggest damage, Mael can apply powerful and defenseless. No, 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 no. Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. This is fine. I just want to see the thing go. Just note, this doesn't work with Genesis. You need exact stains, so don't basic attack if you want an elemental Genesis. Okay, noted. Noted. She's full HP. Yeah, I trolled, okay? I trolled. I get it. It's my fault. I need another energizing start. I need +1 AP. Okay, well, 15 more Lumina into CL. Haha. Remove damage Lumina. Oh yeah, wait, that also does the trick. CL is not a damage dealer. CL is not a damage dealer. What do you have? Augmented counter is actually just trolling. Crit burn, not needed. Glass cannon, not needed. Okay, there we go, energizing start. Sure, I guess I can just leave augmented counter on, because why not? Switch off Chatian so she doesn't take 2x damage. He's not even going to get a turn, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. I assure you it is all good. Oh yeah, Raiders, I should say, for those of you who are coming in, we are playing Expedition 33, bit of a story-heavy game. Not that we're doing anything story-like at the moment, but if you guys are still playing, or you plan to play in the future and you don't want spoilers, this may not be the place to be. But if you're okay with those things, welcome to a little bit of game breaking that we're in the process of trying. Okay, I'm gonna also do remove, and I'll see if I can go get Lune killed. Lizard gives a Lumina you really need from what I've been witnessing. Really? Okay, good. Then we're gonna get it as well. I need to go, yeah, I need to go get Lune killed. Let's start there. Lune, can you go die to something, please? Anything at all is fine. Anything at all. This guy counts. Come here. Fight me. Crazy enough, this isn't close to enough damage for the hardest boss. That is crazy enough, yes. I guess just skip my turn, they'll kill me.
A storm is coming.
Okay, done. Let me have reserve team. Okay. Now here's the real guns. Oh, hello, CL. You're not who I wanted. Cool. Card Weaver then. Quick little sealed fate and stuff. I guess I could have had her Fortune's Fury, like, Verso or something. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well.
Your fate is sealed.
Incoming.
Okay, I should have picked a better place. I should have picked somewhere else to do this. Bro, it's already dead. Stop.
Well.
Okay. CL, how about one more Sealed Fate? And then Verso hopefully does some killing.
Your fate is sealed.
Or do I Fortune's Fury? Oh, Fortune's Fury, right? I should have done both Fortune's Fury and Intervention. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Yeah, go on, why not? casual 36 burn, why not? Where are my burns, Verso? I think Verso just got giga unlucky. I hated every second of that, thanks.
Watch out.
Was that the attack? Interesting. Very interesting. Fortune's Fury again.
Show me what you can do.
Ready to strike.
Okay, I think this guy's dead on his turn, so I'm gonna not hit him and hit this guy instead. Nice.
Ready to strike.
The right enemy has Francois ahead. Oh yeah, it does. I did not notice that. Okay, we've managed to get to S rank. Nice. Whew. Good. Right, I think now we're set up, yes? I'm gonna go save again. And then we're gonna go do the fight. I think everyone is ready. And this time the lizard's dying. To the continent we go. Lizard, lizard on the wall. Please die this time, please. Okay, got everyone in the party. I can go to an island before lizard and change Picto to save. Yeah, I will do that. I'll make sure I do that. You know, maybe Marty was right to go to bed. Maybe Marty was in the right this time and not me. Whew. But that lizard is not about to live. That lizard is about to get deleted out of existence. And then when the lizard gets deleted, we will dance on it. We're gonna hit a Fortnite dance on this lizard? We're probably not, though. This is it, you believe? Me too, me too, me too. I also believe. Whew. Okay, take off Cheetah. And put Cheetah back on.
Acceleration!
Alright. After 3 hours of prep, we're gonna one-shot the lizard? I sure hope so.
That hurts.
Okay, come on, Lune. Elemental trick.
That hurts.
Uh-huh. Basic attack. Perfect. You're gonna Fortune's Fury.
Here we go.
And then you're gonna Intervention. Okay. Who's ready for cinema? Who's ready for cinema? I'm ready for cinema. I'm ready. Get your cinemas out, chap. Prepare them. Prepare the cinemas, prepare the pogs, prepare the holies. And here we go. Oh my god, where did it go? 50... I'm sorry, what? What? Where did it go? I was like, oh, she's gonna do a hit, and then she's gonna do another. Nah, it just went. It's gone. What enemy? Where enemy? There was another 8 hits of that? There was another 8 hits of that? Oh no! Look at the Lumina. Every AP gain is increased by 1. That's also good. That also belongs on everyone. Oh my god. The poor lizard, I feel so bad for it. Now I need 50x health for enemies in Lumia. You will give them more health. We'll give them more health.
This damn snake. What a lovely fight.
That's payback for eating me so many times.
God damn. Use the perfect catalyst on Lune's weapon. I will.
Here we go.
Okay, let's go to Lumiere. We'll set up Lune's weapon and then we'll stop, I think. Where's Lumiere? Where's the Eiffel Tower, bro? Hello? Oh, there it is. Make sure I look at damage change. I will. I'll pay attention. Did I try the boss without one-shotting? I did. I died to it many times a couple days ago. I died to it many times a couple days ago. I'm not... I understand that you should not go into every boss and one-shot them first time. That's not how you enjoy a game. Don't worry, I wouldn't ruin it for myself like that. Okay, back in Lumiere. Whew. That might be enough for Simon. Okay, so I've seen, like, YouTube shorts of Simon, right? I don't know what he is or how you get him or anything like that. Okay, wait, let's watch this first. I'll shut up. I want to watch this first.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Holy cinema.
Tomorrow comes.
That's like when he said Avengers Assemble. But better. Oh my god, that was cool. Oh, that was so cool. But French? True. Oh, and you get peak cinema music when you get here as well. You get Renoir music. I love this all so much. Okay, I need a flag. No flag? Oh! What? Now that's crazy. Okay, I'm upgrading weapon. Okay, Esquiem. I see. I see. It's gonna nearly double in damage. That's like a 30% damage increase. Okay, but it's also better scaling. Yeah, I see that too. I see that too. Look at agility and defense change. Yeah, I do. It goes up to SNA. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, give me that. Fully upgrade a weapon. That's my Esquium right there. The numbers mason, indeed. Okay. I don't think we should have this stuff on in Lumiere without buffing the enemies a shit ton. Otherwise, we will just delete through everything, and it won't even be fun. Like, I know the last fight is Renoir, right? It obviously has to be. I don't want to run into Renoir and one-shot him, that's not fun. Buff times 100. Is times 100 enough? Or do I need to start taking stuff off?
Interesting.
I hope times 100 is enough. C with 100x? Okay. Enemy life multiplier times 100. Oh, you can set your own damage cap. I see, I see, I see. So you never do more than 1 million per hit. Okay, I might do this as well if 100x isn't enough by itself. We'll see. We should know when we start hitting enemies. Okay, nice. Right, well. That's it, chat. Tomorrow comes. And I mean that. Tomorrow is when this comes back. Tomorrow is when this comes back. I think we're ready. Okay, but you know what the problem is? You know what the problem is? Only Lune can do damage now. No one else can. Like, Ciel isn't damage at all, and I don't even think Mael can do damage anymore. But that's fine, we can do a Lune show. I'm down for a Lune finish. Damage cap instead. Maybe. Or remove Lumina. Yeah, I will just remove Lumina rather. Yeah, that might be the way. Because, like, now we only have one-shot damage and nothing. Like, nothing else works. Like, if we just do nothing, and then we just take off a whole bunch of Lumina, we should be fine, right? Mael can do damage if you put Feint on her and use Burning Canvas. Make a set so it's faster to put it back. Yeah. Okay, we'll work it out tomorrow. We'll work it out tomorrow. Let's do it like this. We're gonna wrap up here today, and we'll work out how much damage to drop tomorrow. What if Renborg Comages Lune on the first turn? Then unlucky. Is it end of stream? No, we're gonna have bedtime story now. We have bedtime story, then it's end of the day. Then it's tomorrow. But yeah. As the game said it itself, okay? Like, we have to listen to the game. It's what's the word? Tomorrow comes. And it will. Tomorrow comes. You need to get to work again, enjoy story time? No worries, see you later, enjoy work. Right, EP story chat. EP story. I think my save is good. So yeah, I'm gonna quit. Oh, it feels so bad to close the game. Because I'm not hearing peak anymore. My peak is gone. Oh. What even is the point anymore? Where's my peak? Bring it back. Okay, please hold. When am I playing Expedition 33 tomorrow? I'm going to start with it. I want to finish the Expedition 33 story. I don't want to put it off now. The first thing we'll play tomorrow will be Expedition 33. and then we'll go from there. Is this legal reading Harry Potter? Yes, it's fine. We're reading a chapter at a time. It's not a big deal. And I'm not recording it. Final part is short, so you'll probably miss it. Are you in the Discord, hide your brothers, hide your dads? Though, to be fair, I don't know if you'll be awake at that time, because I don't know what time zone you're in. If you're in the Discord, there'll be a ping for it. But, yeah. The story time notification has gone out. Good, good, good. Right. 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes, I'll be back, and then we go. 2 minutes, please. And then we get story. South Africa, so 2 hours ahead, but you'll be in work. You'll be at work. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, anywho, give me 2 minutes, I'll be back. I don't know where my book is, that's what I'm going to go look for. And then we'll do our EP reading. Hello, I'm back. It turns out I'm an idiot. Like a big one. Because, the book was behind me and I went and looked all around the house. So, oops. It be like that sometimes. Oopsie. Oopsie, oopsie. Right, are you guys ready for reading voice? Is everyone cozy? Have we gotten ourselves into bed? Ready to fall asleep? Cozy? Good, 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 good. This is not too long of a chapter, so hopefully it doesn't take us forever to read. I'm actually curious. I want to time myself reading to see how long this takes. But we are now on chapter 11 out of 17, which is nice. Anyway. What page is that? 193. Cool. We're reading Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Chapter 11, Quidditch. As they entered November, the weather turned very cold. The mountains around the school became ice grey, and the lake like chilled steel. Every morning, the ground was covered in frost. Hagrid could be seen from the upstairs windows defrosting broomsticks on the Quidditch pitch, bundled up in a long moleskin overcoat, rabbit fur gloves, and enormous beaverskin boots. The Quidditch season had begun. On Saturday, Harry would be playing in his first match after weeks of training. Gryffindor versus Slytherin. If Gryffindor won, they would move up into second place in the House Championship. Hardly anyone had seen Harry play, because Wood had decided that as their secret weapon, Harry should be kept, well, secret. But the news that he was playing Seeker had leaked out somehow, and Harry didn't know which was worse, people telling him he'd be brilliant, or people telling him they'd be running around underneath him holding a mattress. It was really lucky that Harry now had Hermione as a friend. He didn't know how he'd have got through all his homework without her, what with all that last-minute Quidditch practice Wood was making them do. She had also lent him Quidditch Through the Ages, which turned out to be a very interesting read. Harry learnt that there were several hundred ways of committing a Quidditch foul, and that all of them had happened during a World Cup match in 1473, that Seekers were usually the smallest and fastest players, and that most serious Quidditch accidents seemed to happen to them, that although people rarely died during playing Quidditch, referees had been known to vanish and turn up months later in the Sahara Desert. Hermione had become a little bit more relaxed about breaking rules since Harry and Ron saved her from the Mountain Troll, and she was much nicer for it. The day before Harry's first Quidditch match, the three of them were out in the freezing courtyard during break, and she had conjured them up a bright blue fire which could be carried out around in a jam jar. They were standing with their backs to it, getting warm, when Snape crossed the yard. Harry noticed at once that Snape was limping. Harry, Ron, and Hermione moved closer together to block the fire from view. They were sure it wouldn't be allowed. Unfortunately, something about their guilty faces caught Snape's eye. He limped over. He hadn't seen the fire, but he seemed to be looking for a reason to tell them off anyway. "What's that you've got there, Potter?" It was Quidditch Through the Ages. Harry showed him. "Library books are not to be taken outside the school," said Snape. "Give it to me. 5 points from Gryffindor." "He's just made that rule up," Harry muttered angrily, as Snape limped away. "Wonder what's wrong with his leg." "Dunno, but I hope it's really hurting him," said Ron, bitterly. The Gryffindor common room was very noisy that evening. Harry, Ron, and Hermione sat together next to a window. Hermione was checking Harry and Ron's charms homework for them. He'd never let them copy. How will you learn? But by asking her to read it through, they got the right answers anyway. Harry felt restless. He wanted Quidditch Through the Ages back to take his mind off his nerves. About tomorrow. That's not how you read that sentence, I'm going to try again. Harry felt restless. He wanted Quidditch Through the Ages back to take his mind off the nerves about tomorrow. Why should he be afraid of Snape? Getting up, he told Ron and Hermione he was going to ask Snape if he could have it. "Rather you than me," they said together, but Harry had an idea that Snape wouldn't refuse if there were other teachers listening. He made his way down to the staff room and knocked. There was no answer. He knocked again. Nothing. Perhaps Snape had left the book in there? It was worth a try. He pushed the door ajar and peered inside, and a horrible scene met his eyes. Snape and Filch were inside alone. Snape was holding his robe above his knees. One of the legs was bloody and mangled. Filch was handing Snape bandages. Blasted thing, Snape was saying. How are you supposed to keep an eye on all three heads at once? Harry tried to shut the door quietly, but... Potter? Snape's face was twisted with fury as he dropped his robes quickly to hide his leg. Harry gulped. I just wondered if I could get my book back. Get out! Out! Harry left before Snape could take any more points from Gryffindor. He sprinted back upstairs. Did you get it? Ron asked as Harry joined them. What's the matter? In a low whisper, Harry told them what he'd seen. Do you know what this means? He finished breathlessly. He tried to get past the three-headed dog on Halloween. That's where he was going when we saw him. He's after whatever it's guarding. And I'll bet my broomstick he let that troll in to create a diversion. Hermione's eyes went wide. No, he wouldn't, she said. I know he's not very nice, but he wouldn't try and steal something Dumbledore was keeping safe. Honestly, Hermione, you think all teachers are saints or something, snapped Ron. I'm with Harry. I wouldn't put anything past Snape. But what's he after? What's that dog guarding? Harry went to bed with his head buzzing with the same question. Neville was snoring loudly, but Harry couldn't sleep. He tried to empty his mind. He needed to sleep. He had to. He had his first Quidditch match in a few hours, but the expression on Snape's face when Harry had seen his leg wasn't easy to forget. The next morning dawned very bright and cold. The Great Hall was full of the delicious smell of fried sausages and the cheerful chatter of everyone looking forward to a Quidditch match. You've got to eat some breakfast. I don't want anything. Just a bit of toast, wheedled Hermione. I'm not hungry. Harry felt terrible. In an hour's time, he'd be walking onto the pitch. Harry, you need strength, said Seamus Finnegan. Seekers are always the one who get nobbled by the other team. Thanks, Seamus, said Harry, watching Seamus pile ketchup on his sausages. By 11 o'clock, the whole school seemed to be out in the stands around the Quidditch pitch. Many students had binoculars. The seats might be raised high in the air, but it was still difficult to see what was going on sometimes. Ron and Hermione joined Neville, Seamus, and Dean, the West Ham fan, up in the top row. As a surprise for Harry, they had painted a large banner on one of the sheets Scabbers had ruined. It said, Potter for President, and Dean, who was good at drawing, had done a large Gryffindor lion underneath. Then Hermione had performed a tricky little charm so that the paint flashed different colours. Meanwhile, in the changing rooms, Harry and the rest of the team were changing into their scarlet Quidditch robes. Slytherin would be playing in green. Wood cleared his throat for silence. Okay, men, he said. And women? Said Chaser Angelina Johnson. And women, Wood agreed. This is it. The big one, said Fred Weasley. The one we've all been waiting for, said George. We know all of his speech by heart, Fred told Harry. We were in the team last year. Shut up, you two, said Wood. This is the best team Gryffindor's had in years. We're gonna win. I know it. He glared at all of them as if to say, or else? Right, it's time. Good luck, all of you. Harry followed Fred and George out of the changing room and, hoping his knees weren't going to give way, walked onto the pitch to loud cheers. Madam Hooch was refereeing. She stood in the middle of the pitch, waiting for the two teams, her broom in her hand. Now, I want a nice fair game, all of you, she said, once they were gathered around her. Harry noticed that she seemed to be speaking particularly to the Slytherin captain, Marcus Flint, a fifth year. Harry thought Flint looked as if he had some troll blood in him. Out of the corner of his eye, he saw the fluttering banner high above, flashing Potter for President over the crowd. His heart skipped a beat. He felt braver. Mount your brooms, please? Harry clambered onto his Nimbus 2000. Madam Hooch gave a loud blast on her silver whistle. 15 brooms rose up, high into the air. They were off. And the quaffle is taken immediately by Angelina Johnson of Gryffindor. What an excellent chaser that girl is. And rather attractive too. Jordan? Sorry, Professor. The Weasley twins' friend, Lee Jordan, was doing the commentary for the match, closely watched by Professor McGonagall. And she's really belting it along up there. A neat pass to Alicia Spinnet, a good find for Oliver Wood. Last year's only reserve back to Johnson, and no, Slytherin have taken the quaffle. Slytherin captain Marcus Flint gains the quaffle, and off he goes. Flint flying like an eagle up there. He's going to see, no, stopped by an excellent move by the Gryffindor keeper Wood, and Gryffindor take the quaffle. That's Chaser Katie Bell of Gryffindor then. Nice dive around Flint, off the field, and ouch, that must have hurt. Hit in the back of the head by a bludger, quaffle taken by Slytherin. That's Adrian Pusey speeding off towards the goalpost, but he's blocked by a second bludger. Sent his way by Fred or George Weasley, can't tell which. Nice play by the Gryffindor beater anyway, and Johnson back in possession of the quaffle, a clear field ahead, and off she goes, she's really flying. Dodges a speeding bludger, the goalposts are ahead, come on now Angelina, keep her Bletchy, dives, misses, Gryffindor score! Gryffindor cheers filled the cold air with howls and moans from Slytherins. Budge up there, move along. Hagrid! Ron and Hermione squeezed together to give Hagrid enough space to join them. Been watching from your hut, said Hagrid, passing a large pair of binoculars round his neck, but isn't the same as being in the crowd. No sign of the snitch yet, eh? Nope, said Ron. Harry hasn't had much to do yet. Kept out of trouble, that's something, said Hagrid, raising his binoculars and peering skywards at the speck that was Harry. Way up above them, Harry was gliding over the game, squinting about for some sign of the snitch. This was part of his and Wood's game plan. Keep out of the way until you catch sight of the snitch, Wood had said. We don't want you attacked before you have to be. When Angelina had scored, Harry had done a couple of loop-de-loops to let out his feelings. Now he was back to staring around for the snitch. Once he'd caught sight of a flash of gold, but it was just a reflection from one of the Weasleys' wristwatches. And once a bludger decided to come pelting his way, more like a cannonball than anything. But Harry dodged it, and Fred Weasley came chasing after it. Alright there, Harry, he had time to yell, as he beat the bludger furiously towards Marcus Flint. Slytherin in possession, Lee Jordan was saying. Chaser Pusey ducks 2 bludgers, 2 Weasleys, and Chaser Bell, and speeds towards the wait a moment, was that the snitch? A murmur ran through the crowds as Adrian Pusey dropped the quaffle, too busy looking over his shoulder at the flash of gold that passed his left ear. Harry saw it. In a great rush of excitement, he dived downwards after the streak of gold. Slytherin seeker Terrence Higgs had seen it too. Neck and neck, they hurtled towards the snitch. All the chasers seemed to have forgotten what they were supposed to be doing, as they hung in the air to watch. Harry was faster than Higgs. He could see the little round ball, wings fluttering, darting up ahead. He put on an extra spurt of speed. Wham! A roar of rage echoed from the Gryffindors below. Marcus Flint had blocked Harry on purpose, and Harry's broom spun off course, Harry holding on for dear life. Foul! Screamed the Gryffindors. Madam Hooch spoke angrily to Flint, and then ordered a free shot at the goalpost for Gryffindor. But in all the confusion, of course, the golden snitch had disappeared from sight again. Down in the stands, Dean Thomas was yelling. Send him off, ref! Red card! This isn't football, Dean, Ron reminded him. You can't send people off in Quidditch. And what's a red card? But Hagrid was on Dean's side. They ought to change the rules. Flint could have knocked Harry out of the air. Lee Jordan was finding it difficult not to take sides. So after that obvious and disgusting bit of cheating, Jordan, growled Professor McGonagall. I mean, after that open and revolting foul, Jordan, I'm warning you. Alright. Flint nearly kills the Gryffindor sneaker, which can happen to anyone, I'm sure, so a penalty to Gryffindor taken by Spinnet, who puts it away no trouble, and we continue play, Gryffindor still in possession. It was as Harry dodged another bludger which went spinning dangerously past his head that it happened. His broom gave a sudden, frightening lurch. For a split second he thought he was going to fall. He gripped the broom tightly with both hands and knees. He'd never felt anything like that. It happened again. It was as though the broom was trying to buck him off. But Nimbus 2000s did not suddenly decide to buck their riders off. Harry tried to turn back towards the Gryffindor goalposts, but had half a mind to ask Wood to call timeout. And then he realized that his broom was completely out of his control. He couldn't turn it, he couldn't direct it at all. It was zigzagging through the air and every now and then making violent swishing movements, which almost unseated him. Lee was still commentating. Slytherin in possession of Flint with the quaffle, passes to Spinnet, passes Bell, hit hard in the face by a bludger. Hope it broke his nose. Only joking, Professor. Slytherin score. Oh no. The Slytherins were cheering. No one seemed to have noticed that Harry's broom was behaving strangely. It was carrying him slowly higher away from the game, jerking and twitching as it went. Dunno what Harry thinks he's doing, Hagrid mumbled. He stared through his binoculars. If I didn't know better, I'd say he's lost control of his broom. But he can't have. Suddenly, people were pointing up at Harry all over the stands. His broom had started to roll over and over, with him only just managing to hold on. Then the whole crowd gasped. Harry's broom had just given a wild jerk, and Harry swung off it. He was now dangling from it, holding on with only one hand. Did something happen to it when Flint blocked him? Seamus whispered. Can't have, Hagrid said, his voice shaking. Can't nothing interfere with a broomstick except powerful dark magic. No kid could do that to an Nimbus 2000. At these words, Hermione seized Hagrid's binoculars, but instead of looking up at Harry, she started looking frantically around the crowd. "What are you doing?" moaned Ron, grey-faced. "I knew it," Hermione gasped. "Snape, look!" Ron grabbed the binoculars. Snape was in the middle of the stands opposite them. He had his eyes fixed on Harry and was muttering non-stop under his breath. "He's doing something. Jinxing the broom," said Hermione. "What should we do?" "Leave it to me." Before Ron could say another word, Hermione had disappeared. Ron turned the binoculars back on Harry. His broom was vibrating so hard it was almost impossible for him to hang on much longer. The whole crowd were on their feet watching, terrified, as the Weasleys flew up to try and pull Harry safely onto one of their brooms. But it was no good. Every time one of them got near him, the broom would jump higher still. They dropped lower and circled beneath him, obviously hoping to catch him if he fell. Marcus Flint seized the quaffle and scored 5 times without anyone noticing. "Come on, Hermione," Ron mumbled desperately. Hermione had fought her way across the stand where Snape stood and was now racing along the row behind him. She didn't even stop to say sorry as she knocked into Professor Quirrell headfirst into the... Oh my god, my tongue. Let's try that again. Hermione had fought her way across the stand where Snape stood and was now racing along the row behind him. She didn't even stop to say sorry as she knocked Professor Quirrell headfirst into the row in front. Reaching Snape, she crouched down, pulled out her wand, and whispered a few well-chosen words. Bright blue flames shot out from her wand and onto the hem of Snape's robes. It took perhaps 30 seconds for Snape to realize that he was on fire. A sudden yelp told her she'd done her job. Scooping the fire off him into a jar in her pocket, he scrabbled back along the row. Snape would never know what happened. It was enough. Up in the air, Harry was suddenly able to clamber back onto his broom. "Neville, you can look," Ron said. Neville had been sobbing into Hagrid's jacket for the last 5 minutes. Harry was speeding towards the ground when the crowd saw him clap a hand to his mouth, as though he was about to be sick. He then hit the pitch on all fours, coughed, and something gold fell into his hand. "I've got the snitch," he shouted, waving it above his head, and the game ended in complete confusion. He didn't catch it, he nearly swallowed it. Flint was still howling 20 minutes later, but it made no difference. Harry hadn't broken any rules, and Lee Jordan was still happily shouting the result. Gryffindor had won by 170 points to 60. Harry heard none of this, though. He was being made a cup of strong tea back in Hagrid's hut with Ron and Hermione. "It was Snape," Ron was explaining. "Hermione and I saw him. He was cursing your broomstick, muttering. He wouldn't take his eyes off you." "Rubbish," said Hagrid, who hadn't heard a word of what had gone on next to him in the stands. "Why would Snape do something like that?" Harry, Ron, and Hermione looked at each other, wondering what to tell him. Harry decided on the truth. "I found out something about him," he told Hagrid. "He tried to get past that 3-headed dog on Halloween. It bit him. We think he was trying to steal whatever it was guarding." Hagrid dropped the teapot. "How do you know about Fluffy?" he said. "Fluffy?" "Yeah, he's mine. Bought him off a Greek chappie I met in the pub last year. I lent him to Dumbledore to guard the..." "Yes," said Harry eagerly. "Now, don't ask me any more," said Hagrid gruffly. "That's top secret, that is." "But Snape's trying to steal it." "Rubbish," said Hagrid again. "Snape's a Hogwarts teacher. He'd do nothing of the sort." "So why did he just try and kill Harry?" cried Hermione. The afternoon's events suddenly seemed to have changed her mind about Snape. "I know a jinx when I see one, Hagrid. I read all about them. You've got to keep eye contact, and Snape wasn't blinking at all. I saw him." "I'm telling you, you're wrong," said Hagrid hotly. "I don't know why Harry's broom acted like that, but Snape wouldn't try and kill a student. Now listen to me, all 3 of you. You're meddling in things that don't concern you. It's dangerous. You forget that dog, and you forget what it's guarding. That's between Professor Dumbledore and Nicholas Flamel." "Aha!" said Harry. "So there's someone called Nicholas Flamel involved, is there?" Hagrid looked furious with himself. And that was Chapter 11 of Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, Quidditch. There we are. Last 100 pages or so of the book, chat. Chapter 11 done.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Good story, how was that?
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it much. Bigly, if you will. Awesome clap clap, but are you sure river reed grows? Wait, river reed or sugar cane? What is river reed? River cane? I don't know what river cane is. I thought you meant sugar cane earlier. Sorry, my bad. Why do we keep letting him win? Oh yes, we need to do a little bit of gloating. I forgot about that. Let me pull up the gloating part of my voice. So chat, how does it feel? The time has come again. Okay, you guys can have the victory yesterday, okay, so we can keep the score consistent, and we'll call it 11-6. We'll call it 11-6, because I've taken pity on you. I'm giving you a +1. The things that you find in marshes that turn into 6? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You're at 11, we're so back. Yep, have your pity 11, Schnitty. Have your pity 11. 11-6. I'm catching up, just 5 more days. Just 5 more days. And I'll be there. And then the tides will turn. And then when the tides turn, you guys will despair. And when you despair, I will win. And I will win. And I will win. And it's going to be great. How does it feel to only be at 6? Can't imagine being that guy. How'd you end up at 11? I decided to give you guys yesterday. I said you can take the win. I said you can take the win. You can have it. You know, just so that we're on track with the day count. Because if you're on day 17 and you're 10-6, that doesn't make sense. And I thought if I took it, you guys would all cry because you're all crybabies. So I've given it away to you guys. Delulu aside, you'll get us soon. I will. I will. And it's going to be great. I can't wait to make it there. 10 out of 10. Anyway, let me pull up the EP clips. Bear with me. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Oh, also, before I forget, let me also wrap up the YouTube stream. The YouTube folks, I don't know if there's any of you still around there. But that is it for today for the YouTube side. I'm going to wrap up the stream. And we'll be here tomorrow. As you can see, we still have 285 hours left. 84, sorry. So there'll be loads and loads more time to catch up and, you know, have fun and so on and so on and so on. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye on the YouTube side.